You've then got that golden bronze followed, last but not least, by the enchanted gold as well. So 10 of these wonderful brand new gorgeous cosmic shimmers. The Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch, which is brand new to you today at Hobbymaker. Not only that in this bundle, and that we've not touched the price yet, just so you know, but this is what you could possibly pay if you were to put all of these elements together. That's what we would expect, to be fair. We've also got these embossing folders are fabulous. They're coming up as well for you in a moment or two, and they will work really well with those. But for this bundle, now those 10 that you're seeing there also come with your tool, but your Blend It blending tool. So if you were to buy the Blend It blended tool and all of these 10 individual Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touches, you would get a price point coming in at £69.50. But do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give you an amazing price. We're going to reduce the price so that actually these blending tools are going to be free. Yeah, we're adding in a freebie. Because let's be fair, you know, we want you to really work these as much as you can. We want you to be working with these really nicely, really well. And Gwen is going to take us through so many fabulous techniques today to show you lots of different ways of working with all of these. We thought, do you know what? Let's be great. Let's bring you those absolutely free of charge on the blending tool. So your 10 are in those fantastic colours, plus your free blending tool. I mean, you'll have a favourite colour straight away. Turquoise shoots out for me. Then I see the red. Then I love rose gold at the moment as well. Really summery. So £69.50. They are amazing. We will bring to you the embossing folders in a second or two because they work brilliantly with what you're sort of doing here. But, I mean, you've got a huge saving. You've got a huge saving. £54.99. They're amazing, and we can offer them to you in smaller bundles, and it would be this bundle here as one. So you'd get the Pearl Silver Note, Autumn Bronze, Misty Teal and Tarnish Gold. You would get that together for one bundle, which we're going to do. We're going to show it to you. It's going to be around £30. And then if you want the other bundle, which is this one here, your Warm Gold, Rose Gold, Indulgent Red, Golden Bronze and an Enchanted Gold, again £30. So the two together, £60. So we've given you a saving, but we're giving you that for free as well. So we're adding in your blending tool, so it makes sense, it's worthwhile to do all of this as a big bundle deal, isn't it? It's amazing. But this, for us, for me, is a newbie. I've not seen these before, ever. So I'm intrigued as to know what we are going to see with these, how you can use them, and why we're so excited about them. Obviously, Gwen knows exactly what these are for, so I think we should hand this straight over to Gwen, actually, to tell us a little bit more about these, because I've not seen these before, and they look amazing.
They are amazing, and this is a product that we've been working on for quite some time to get it absolutely perfect. And what this is, it's a water-based gilding wax. Obviously, it's not a wax because it's not paraffin-based, so there's none of that harmful content or smelly content, or you don't need solvent or terps or anything like that. It's water-based. I mean, this is astonishing for a start. So everything you use cleans up with water, but when it's dry, it's pretty permanent. You can't get rid of it. So the idea of it is you use it as a highlighter to touch things up. So if you've got a raised area that you want to highlight, you can put it onto there. Obviously, the embossing folders lend themselves perfectly to that. And here's just a very small sample of how that can look over one of those stunning embossing folders. These are some of our 3D embossing folders, so they're quite a deep emboss. I also wanted to show you different styles. This one is the pearl white. So even though I've done white on white, you can clearly see that pearl shimmer on the high points of that emboss. And this one is to show you, now believe it or not, this is the Enchanted Pearl.
That's beautiful.
But on black, it comes up gold. So it's quite a radical difference, that one.
Yeah. That's lovely.
So it's worth experimenting with these over different colours as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous.
And then this one is the Autumn Bronze on black. So these, you'll see the difference when I start to use these on white, but I just wanted to show you those initially.
Almost looks like metal.
So that's the point. It does look like metal. When they're dry, they're very metallic. And later on this afternoon, I'm going to be showing you some like rust effects, grungy metal effects, distressed things. And the other thing about these creams is they'll go onto any surface. So they'll go onto metal, they'll go onto plastic, acetate, grey board, chipboard, MDF, not just paper and card. So they are
Oh, wow.
incredible.
Wow.
I love these.
Yeah, there's been a lot of smiles before the show today, put it that way. Everyone's been very excited about this. We do have Grey Board coming up for you actually at the 3 o'clock hour. So you're going to see that in action and different ways, different styles of working with things today, whether it's a little bit grungy, maybe at 3 o'clock, a little bit kind of industrial, and then actually putting a kind of a florally slant on that later on at 5 o'clock as well. Let me show you the smaller bundles then, because I've got some little cards I can show to you as well. So we'll bring the first one in, and they're all 18 millilitres, by the way, just so you know, and they do go a long, long way, that's the thing. So bundle A is this one here, so I'll go through the colours and show them to you. So you've got the tarnished gold, misty teal, you've got the autumn bronze, the silver note, and the pearl. Lovely, really beautiful complementary colours that you can see. And I'll show these to you one by one, because they're absolutely fabulous. So first of all, and you can see it kind of as is, and then you've got the embossing folder look on that as well, haven't you?
Yes, so you can definitely use these as a solid. So you can colour the piece first before you do perhaps something else with it, like emboss it, and then maybe sand off the top or use a second colour on top. Because the thing about these is they're very opaque, so you can layer them. Once you put one colour down, you can layer a second colour, a third colour on top, and you'll see every colour, apart from you won't see what's underneath. So they're fabulous. Honestly, I'm in love. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can see why. So your second one is your silver note. So I just want to show you the two so you can see there's a distinct difference. I'll show them all to you one by one, and then I'll put the lot together. And we're going to do the mini bundle for £29.99, which is still brilliant considering what you're getting. You're getting 5 fabulous individual Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch tubes. So that's kind of working out at a phenomenal price, like £5.99 each, which is amazing.
And it'll last ages.
Yeah, they go on and on, don't they? That's the thing. Little goes a long way. Hello, gold. So obviously, if you're getting the silver, you need the tarnished gold. That's why they're together. Aren't they amazing? I mean, they are so luxurious. It almost looks like that's kind of 18 gold plated.
Yeah.
They are that spot on, and I've seen a lot of 18K in my life. So that is your gold. Then we move to, now get ready for this, that phenomenal, this is beautiful. I love that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. That's your misty teal. That blue is phenomenally bright. And again, doesn't it pick out kind of every inch, every element of the embossing that you can see on there as well? It's absolutely superb. You can see it here actually on a gorgeous little card. Look at that. I mean, it's amazing. And this is why we love embossing folders as well, don't we? Yeah. Because it makes everything pop. Literally, it's so clever.
That's actually a little panel of patterned paper. So again, don't think about just using plain card and what have you, but patterned paper, that's a piece of patterned paper, and I've double embossed it. I'll show you how to do that as we go along.
Great.
And then highlighted the top with that gorgeous teal. I think the reason that teal stands out is because it's like a colour.
Yes.
Whereas the others are what we'd call metallic.
Yes.
But actually, what I'll show you this afternoon is how you can create the effect of tarnished copper with the teal, because you think about verdigris, it's green, isn't it?
Of course.
So so don't forget about that one.
Very nice. And last but certainly not least, of course, is that glorious autumn bronze. There you go. Have a little look at that. I mean, that colour. Bronze goes with everything as well, as far as I'm concerned. But you've got so many different kind of...
again, that one it's aptly named autumn because it's got red in it, it's got copper in it, it's got that fantastic bronze. So again, if you're wanting to simulate metal, that is a perfect colour. And if you use it more lightly, you get much more of the red tone. If you lay it down more heavily or several coats, you're going to get that fantastic bronze. It's like patinated bronze. It really does look like what it says.
They're fab. They're fabulous. I'll just show you those together, then I'll bring you in the other bundle. Then we are going to dive in because we need to see everything in action today. So that's your first bundle. I mean, they complement each other just to heaven and back, don't they? They're great. So that's bundle A for £29.99. Bundle B is here. A bundle B. Gorgeous. I'll show you these all together, actually. So you've got the golden bronze, you've got the rose gold, the enchanted gold, the indulgent red, isn't it, just? And then you've got the warm gold. I mean, just absolutely phenomenal. I do love that. That enchanted gold I'm just going to pick out is a really lovely kind of pearlised gold, isn't it? It's really
what we
soft.
would call interference. So that means it changes when you put it over darker colours. So it comes up with a completely different tone.
Oh, wow.
So it looks white and with a slight gold hint on there.
Yeah.
But as I showed you with this little piece, if I pass that to you, Ruth, that's it over black.
Gosh, it looks totally different.
Totally different.
Actually.
So that's what we mean by interference, because it reflects the light differently.
That's amazing.
bounces different light off.
That is phenomenal.
So,
And I think
yeah.
once there's so much to learn and to know about light, isn't there? That I think there's
Well, you'll know about that with gemstones and stuff like that. won't you?
exactly,
So,
yeah, how light reacts with things, and in terms of how we see colour as well is fascinating.
Yeah.
In terms of what's actually absorbed and kind of what's repelled, it's fabulous. But we want to see some of these fantastic techniques, don't we? So that's the 2 bundles split into 2, $29.99 for bundle A, $29.99 for bundle B. But I've got to say, best value today is the big bundle together, because you also get your blending tool free of charge. Who doesn't love a freebie, quite frankly? And you do need that, don't you?
Well,
If
it's
you
like
want
a
to
fiver.
do this.
I think about
Free of
maybe
charge.
£4 or £5. And
Yeah.
it is the perfect tool. I've been experimenting with these creams for a few weeks now, and I've tried all sorts of ways of applying them. And I've found that tool is the best
Yeah.
way to apply them, and that's why we've included it for you
Exactly.
here.
Yeah, right then, Gwen. Let's have a little look at some of these in action then, shall we?
Yes, let's. So I'm going to start by showing you the embossing folder. This
Super.
one is one of the new ones by our lovely Sue Wilson.
Yeah, and we'll bring these in a minute.
You'll know her from her fabulous dies, and she also does these amazing embossing folders. And what I'm going to do is pop a piece of card here that I've already inked. Now, I'm not going to do this live because we're not selling inks. So just bear with me. I've already coloured it, but it could be a piece of coloured card. It could be anything. So I'm going to slap that into my folder. Now, I've brought my machine because I'm familiar with what sandwiches I need for these embossing folders. But in general terms, you will need your big base plate and 1 clear plate. Now, you might need a metal shim. I've got a metal shim on here just to
Yeah.
give it a little bit of extra oomph. I like, when I'm using embossing folders, I like to be able to actually feel what's happening inside the
Right.
machine, because it's really important that you get the right level of pressure. So that's why I wasn't using the electric machine.
Right.
So let's have a look at the depth of that
How
embossing.
easy was that as well?
You can see how deep that is. So I've debossed that on the coloured side, and I've embossed it on the white side. You could, of course, have done it the other way.
So is that the difference? So when you emboss it,
When you emboss, it's
Raises up.
raised, and if you
Deboss.
deboss, it's sunk in.
okay,
So you can do either.
didn't even think of that.
So that's a really lovely way of using them. And now I want to show you one of these fantastic Gilded Touch creams. So I'm going to bring in, actually, ooh, hang on, I'm having a moment.
A catastrophe.
Oh, blimey. Here
And we
go.
will bring those embossing folders to you in a moment or two. We're just going to start to get going on things first of all, because you're loving these, which is absolutely right. And we just want to see how these go first.
So I'm going to show you how to use them. So I've got the pearl here, which is a white pearl. The best way I've found to use these is to apply it directly from the tube and just apply a very small amount. You really don't need much. And work that into the sponge.
Yeah.
Less is more. We always say this, you can apply more, but it's very difficult to get rid of it if you've got too much.
And you've got that nice
So-
liquid edge on there. It's a bit like your lip gloss.
Yes, and that's really cool for applying these. So now I can drag this across the embossing. And although that is debossed, it's only going to pick up what is on this side, the flat portion of the pattern. So it's much better if you sort of glide across the smooth areas. If you were to start pouncing, because this is a soft sponge, it would get down into the crevices, and we don't want that.
Right.
So try to perfect your technique.
Yeah.
It does take practice. As I say, it took me a while to get this quite right. Now, I find I like to sort of work in a cross-hatch pattern.
Okay.
That means like a crisscross movement. You don't really, well, I didn't feel it was necessary to go for a complete coverage.
No, it's nice.
You can do that, of course, if you wish, but you don't have to.
It's almost like spotlights kind of coming in at different directions and picking up that pattern.
Yeah, and it gives it a bit more life. It's a bit like, have you ever done painted furniture? And when you're applying the
I'd love to.
wax,
Yeah.
you try to get texture into the wax, don't you? So that then when you antique it afterwards, that's
Yeah.
when you pick up. So it's a bit like that. So there we go. That's on the coloured side. And you can see how pretty that is.
Yeah, wonderful.
And look at the shimmer.
It's superb,
It's
isn't
gorgeous.
it? And you've used a tiny
Tiny bit, yeah. Now, if I was to go onto this side, I'm well aware that this is white, so you might think, well, that's not going to show, Gwen. But actually, you'd be amazed. Obviously, if I was to go for one of the stronger colours, then you would see it.
Yeah.
Same thing, just carefully, and it's very, very light pressure. I'm not pressing down, I'm more sort of stroking carefully. Because you want to just try and pick up the highlights.
Yeah.
So subtlety is the name of this one, white
Okay.
on white. Obviously, we can put white on black.
Yeah.
if I was to take this black panel here and apply the white, you would see it really clearly.
Yes.
See how opaque they are?
They're lovely.
Fantastic coverage on that
Yeah.
black. Look at that.
Beautiful.
But we've got this amazing shimmer even
Which you
on the
can
white.
still see.
I think this for wedding stationery would be a beautiful thing, wouldn't
Classic.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely classic.
So let me show you where I'm going with this idea.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got some bits and pieces already done here, and I've got one done that I've embossed on the front side, and I've gone over it with my white. So
That's
I've just
stunning.
done this. This is one of the embossing folders that are coming up later, actually.
lovely.
It's not part of this first bundle. And then I'm really simply going to put this card together. I've also cut out some of the dies coming up later. This one's called Queen Anne's Lace, and it's a beautiful... I used to see it as a kid on the side of the road. It grows in the sort of hedgerows.
Yeah.
And I always used to think it
Wild.
looked like wild cauliflower. That's what I used to call it when I was a kid.
It does though. Oh, yeah.
So again, we can add a little bit of pearl to this,
Yeah.
which is going to make it even more pretty. So if you're covering something and you don't need to just try and pick up the highlights, you can go a bit more heavy, then you can
Yeah.
sort of pounce and smoosh at the same time.
Pouncing and smooshing.
Pounce and smoosh. Same on the leaves. And then when we've finished, I would just take this off and put it straight into water. That's quite important because, as I said to you, when it dries pretty permanent.
Yeah.
So you don't want it to dry in here because it will go crusty. And then
Okay.
once that happens, you can't get rid of it.
Right.
So as long as you get it in water quickly, you'll be fine.
Yeah. And you can
That's
see
what
the
I'm going to
difference on
do. I'm going to drop mine straight into some water that I have already here. And that will just sit till I'm ready to deal with it, not a
Yeah.
problem. Right, so I need to grab my glue and I can put this card together. So I'm going to mount this onto a piece of white pearl. One thing I would say when you're using an embossed piece of card, the glue obviously isn't going to be effective in the bits that are recessed.
that. Right.
So I'd say spend a little bit more time making sure you catch the high points of the pattern, or if you're using something like a tape runner,
Yeah.
that's going to cover all the flat areas.
Yeah.
Because you've got to make contact with what this is sitting onto. So that's just a point to note. So be generous, basically, is what
Yeah.
I'm saying with your adhesive.
Yeah.
Don't be tight.
But you can afford not to be as well, can't you? 'Cause then
Absolutely.
obviously the bundle deal's amazing as well.
Yeah, and these will last you a long, long time. I mean, when we're producing shows, we make lots and lots of samples, so we use a lot of the product. And, you know, I've got loads left. I could
Yeah.
keep going.
Yeah.
So I thought it'd be quite nice just to add a really simple embellishment to this. So I'm just going to wrap some ribbon,
Cute.
2 or 3 little pieces, just crisscrossed
Yeah.
a bit like so.
And when it's dry, is it touch dry? Does it transfer? Will it rub off?
No,
Will
not
it-
at all. When it's there, it's there.
Fabulous.
The only slight proviso I would say is if that was onto acetate or glass and you were to scratch it, it would
Yeah,
come off.
Yeah, yeah.
Because those surfaces are not porous in any
Sure.
way, shape or form. But other than that, no, it stays put.
Permanent.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
The next thing I want to show you is this. Now, we've got this coming up later today. This is from our Greyboard bundle.
Grey board. I've not made this yet, so
So,
this is exciting.
I would have coloured that with the white,
Yeah.
but I'm going to save that for later, and
Okay.
that would have gone on there.
Yeah.
All right. So that's just a sneak peek for you.
Nice.
These I'm going to just tuck into this little ribbon, and I've used one of our Queen Anne's lace and one of the
So
leafy
beautiful.
branches. So we can attach that onto the card and then mount that onto our base card.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see how quickly that has come together. And then if you dive into your wordies, add yourself a little sentiment on here, and you've got a really beautiful card very, very quickly. And this is great if you do need a quick card in a hurry.
Yeah.
Perfect for that as well.
And it's funny because the way that I'm looking at that card at this angle from where I'm sat, obviously you've got that lovely kind of misty teal, but at the top it looks much more blue, and at the bottom you're gradually going down into
Oh, well,
the-
that's the ink I've used on the cardstock.
the green, so you've
I've
actually
inked it with
added-
Distress Oxides.
It's amazing.
But the white still shows up
Yeah,
over that
100%.
strong green and blue coloration, doesn't it?
Picking
Yeah.
up all of the detail in that.
Yeah.
And I do have the die for you actually as well. Obviously the little die. So I'm going to think of cauliflowers now every time I see this. It also reminds me of the flowers, you know, only red robins. I've got some red robins in my garden, the red robin sort of bushes
Oh,
and
yes,
trees.
yes.
They have these fabulous little kind of almost flower heads that don't really turn into flowers, but they look like that as well. That's what they reminded me of. So you've got your 3 fantastic dies here. This is the one that Gwen's just been looking at, and we know how good the Sue Wilson dies are. It's $11.99. You've got 3 in there. I'll show them to you from the back so you can actually see the real kind of size of those. And the detail, obviously beautiful detail. The actual size of those are 9 centimetres by 4.5 centimetres, and that's your Queen Anne's lace. So very, very regal, very Jubilee still, isn't it? We're keeping it very regal at the moment. But obviously all designed to work beautifully together, creating these sort of scenes from Mother Nature, which look absolutely fantastic in there. And you've seen how just using kind of 1 or 2 of those on a card like that completely transforms it, but works wonderfully together with this bundle. And yes, we've got the embossing folders coming up for you as well. In fact, people asking for those, quite rightly, let's do them. Let's share your embossing folders. Now we're going to do the ones with the balloons, first of all. So it's the 3 over here. Is it easy if I grab hold of them? Is that a little bit? I think so. Let me bring them over here because I can show them to you. I'll probably just mix them all up, but that's all right. Just grab a bit of the darker card from the back so you can see them. So we've got a set of 3 as our first bundle. If I pop that on there. So you get your balloons, you get your honeycomb trellis, and you get your floral vines. So let me show you the balloons first of all, because I think we all know what to expect from the balloons, don't we? Have I got them the right way up? Yeah. You don't want balloons upside down, do you? So there you go. So you can see those straight away. There you go. So they're your balloons. And that you can see, I mean, the way that you're going to be able to work with these and elevate these and lift them and basically just make them come to life, whether you're embossing or debossing?
Debossing.
I was going to say de-embossing there, but that's like, yeah, forget that bit. That is, there we go. See, all new to crafting, me, all new. Learning things. I literally learn stuff every single day. I love it. Literally, I met one of our ladies in the who works up in the office today, and she said, "You're everywhere, aren't you now, Ruth? You're here, you're there, you're on Hobby Maker, you're on the other chat on Lifestyle Up." I went, "Yeah, I love it. I love it." I said, "I'm learning loads." And she said, "I can see it." I said, "Yeah, it's great." We've also then got your floral vines. Now, this is one of my favourites, I have to say. Obviously, we've just seen that again in action. You've seen that on some of the cards with the Cosmic Bronze. So you can see how it will really pick up and pick out the detail on the embossing folder here. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? It looks like the most expensive kind of wallpaper. I'm thinking about manor houses and just cost you a fortune. So that's your second one. And last but not least is your honeycomb trellis, which again, well, that's what we've seen sort of on these ones as well. So that's with your misty teal. I mean, fabulous. And they're massive embossing folders, aren't they? They're a really good size.
They are. They're about 7 by 5.5, something like that.
5 3/4
Yeah.
by 7.5.
There you go.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
half an inch.
Specific for Laura. Yeah, nothing between friends.
Yeah, so they are. They're a really good size. So you can do a nice big panel. And what's also really good about these is you can repeat patterns, so you can do a much bigger panel. I'll
Yeah.
show you how to do that later on.
Oh, super.
Well, I
Okay,
hope so. We need
You
to
will.
move on.
Yeah, absolutely, Gwen. We need to see that. So it's a set of 3 folders. I'm sorry, but at $19.99, that's what I'm going to say $6.67, but that might be an absolute shot in the dark.
And don't forget
Really
they're
quick
3D,
maths, isn't
these,
it?
so they're very, very deep.
666 was so
The number
close.
of the beast.
Oh, yes. Oh. Well,
I've got a customer that lives at number 667, and I said, "Do you live next door to the beast?"
Oh, I bet that went down well. Right, so $19.99 on those. So, and 3D, as Gwen was saying, 3D bossing in folders. So, I mean, you can see on that the elevation of them. Even, again, using that lovely pearl where you might not expect to kind of see much, you absolutely can. Just kissing the paper, kissing that cardstock with that beautiful, beautiful pearl just changes everything, whether you're doing that kind of when it's rising or whether you're going sort of to the other side. But they are big embossing folders. So you do get the whole lot. And this is the only way to get them today. They're not available on their own. They are new to us today. here at Hobby Maker, but your creative expressions embossing folders. Have fun with them. You know, you can do a whole page like that. You can use the whole thing on a design. You can cut it up. You can obviously cut out of it. You can do die cutting out of it. You can take sections. You can rip. You can do literally the world your lobster in terms of how you actually use these. But imagine layering them with all of these wonderful, wonderful colours that we're launching today in terms of the Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch. You can have so much fun. And can you blend the Gilded Touch? Can you blend these different colours together? Or is it kind of
not
one?
really, because they
and then
dry
another?
that flipping
Yeah.
fast. Seriously.
Love you.
When you want to blend something, it has to stay wet so it blends.
Yeah.
These don't. They dry. They dry as
Great
fast as you
though,
look
isn't it,
at them,
really?
which is brilliant.
Yeah.
However, what you can do is obviously put one colour down and then highlight with another or edge with another and blend in that way, but they won't physically blend.
Right, so it's different.
So
again,
you have to
those,
get your
right?
technique right to make them look like they're blending, if you see what I mean. So, yeah.
Brilliant, perfect. Right, let's do the next bundle for you as well. Again, more embossing folders here. Also going to be, oh, I like this, bubble burst.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I was going to say kind of champagne bubbles. I've gone chocolate actually instead. I've gone inside a very well-known chocolate bar. Yeah, massively. So this is lovely. Look at those beautiful, beautiful bubbles that you're seeing on there. This is an amazing, amazing one. So you've got your bubble burst, as we're calling it there. You also have bubble burst. Let's go for the next one, which is my... I've got my fanciful flowers.
Fanciful flowers, yeah.
That's cute as well, isn't it? There you go. So that's your fanciful flowers. That's
Beautiful.
a lovely one, isn't it? Oh, the bubbles. Oh, my bubble's not yet burst. Hold on a second. Let me knit back to me bubbles. I'm forever. Look at those with them. We're loving this misty teal, I have
That's
to
beautiful.
say.
And if you put the white over the top of that as well, you'd have even more of a bubble idea.
Yeah, that is super, isn't it?
So
Gorgeous.
can you imagine that with you? Like Francoise came with her Under the Sea collection a few weeks
Oh my
ago
gosh,
with
yes,
her
of
turtles and her
course.
fishies and all of that.
That'd look amazing with that, wouldn't it? Yeah, beautiful. And then, of course, that was your bubbles. Then we were having a quick look at our fanciful flowers. If you have a little look at that, again, the way that you're going to be working with those, they're incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Sorry, I'm just having a look myself then. So fanciful flowers, again, they are all exactly the same size here. Is that my fanciful flowers?
Yeah.
Thank you, darling. And you can see that there again in use. Gorgeous. Look at this card. Oh, my word. How amazing is that? So you can see the embossing now. Obviously, you've got the different embellishment. And then when you open it up, boom, look at all of that. So that's actually using the other... I think that was the honeycomb, wasn't it? Yeah, your honeycomb trellis embossing on there as well. And you can see how wonderfully complementary all of these are. And I think that's why this is so lovely, because they do work incredibly, incredibly well together, don't they? And then last, but certainly not least, are our sublime swirls. Well, they really are, actually. Again, we've just had a little sort of soupçon, a little preview of that in action. But check that out. That's one of my favourites. Absolutely
I love that
this.
one. Yeah,
I always
really.
love it.
It's
I always-
very, very deep as well.
Yeah.
Because it's quite bold. The pattern's quite bold, so you
Sure.
get much more of that sort of.
I think I always
emboss.
find if I'm doodling, I always draw swirls. I don't know why. That's my thing. Always drawing stuff. But look how wonderful it is. It completely changes the look of that embossing when you're bringing in the gilded touch. It's totally, totally transformative, isn't it? Again, whether you're doing it on the embossing or the debossing, it's completely up to you. But another fantastic set for £19.99, so £6.66. Did we say, or 7? 666 on that. And of course, different ways of doing it today. You can give us a call on 0800 0014433. Don't know why I said it like that today. And our call centre are literally up there. They're waiting to take your call. Any questions, please just give them a ring, give them a tinkle, or do this on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. We're always glad to hear from you. And of course, don't forget, share your makes. If you've got your designs to share with us today, send those through as well, because we're going to have a look at some of your designs at 5 o'clock. So you can send those through to the studio at Hobbymaker. Is that right? Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Or is it different for you, share your makes? It's not, is it? It's just that one, yeah. Sorry. See, I'm here, there and everywhere this week. That many emails to remember. So, yeah, email to studio at hobbymaker.co.uk and we'll draw that at the end of June because May's gone. But that's all right. That's all right, Adam. Nobody noticed that date of May in there. We wouldn't have noticed had we not picked that out, had we not pointed that out. Right, Gwen, my lovely, poised and ready again. So we're going to see lots of different techniques.
Yes, I want to really try and show you as much as I can about
Yeah.
what you can do with an embossing folder. Because
Super.
embossing folders, yeah, we all know what they do. They raise the pattern on the card, okay. But what else can you do with them? So much, so much. So with this one, I'm going to use the balloons folder, and I'm going to show you how you can actually emboss the front of a folded card. So the whole front of your card. Now, the thing about this is you don't want to fold it round the folder like that, because you'll get a line here where the edge of the folder hits it. So you need to open it out. So for this, we're going to need to put it through our machine sideways. So you are going to need a bigger machine to be able to do this. So I'm going to pop that down onto my, I've got my metal shim here again, and my clear top plate, and I can just wind that through. So while I'm doing this, you see, I can feel through the handle and through the machine how much pressure is being applied.
Yeah.
And that's really important, because you've got to get it right, otherwise it just doesn't work. So you will get a feel for that. So look at that now. We've got a beautiful embossed front to our card. Excuse me.
That's all right.
I've just dropped something on the floor.
She's gone.
But what you also get on the inside of the front of the card is this lovely deboss, which is really pretty. So I'm going to also bring to you a piece of just some spotty paper that I've already mounted onto some coloured card. Now, we could just pop that down there, but let's have a look at how we can make this a bit more interesting.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to match up the pattern here with what I've got in the folder. So let's just see where my balloons are from where I previously embossed. So around about there. So I'm going to want my piece of card there, approximately. When it's all put together, you'll not notice a millimetre here or there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to emboss this through, same way. So we're going to match up the pattern when we line these two pieces together, and it just makes the card really interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry about the squeak. Ooh, that's horrid.
Sounds like my joints.
Oof. Sounds like my knees, yeah. So now we've got a patterned paper that's embossed, something you might not think about doing.
No.
The next thing we can do is bring in some sanding implement. This is a sanding block, and we can sand so that we highlight the balloons, because you need to make sure that with the pattern paper that you choose is a white core. Most printed papers have white core. If you've got ink on them, they've probably got a white core. So when you sand it, you can reveal the pattern like that, okay? Just get rid of the dust. And then we can match up that onto the front of our card, and it sort of locks into place if you've got it in the right place. If you haven't, just put it, nobody will notice, honest. So again, make sure that you put in plenty of glue on the flatter areas of your folder so that it's got something to grab to. There's no point putting glue in these little holes, because I mean, on this occasion it would, because it's embossed the same way. But if it was going on something flat, it wouldn't sit in, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So there we go. Little balloon card. Very, very simple. And all you would need to finish that off would be a couple of wordies.
Yeah.
Here's a slightly different variation where I've done it on brown craft.
Oh, cute.
So you've got the deboss on the inside. I've done it horizontal instead of vertical. I've got my pattern panel sanded. A couple of wordies, job's a good one.
That's amazing.
So that's a really quick technique.
And that's something I've not seen before. I mean, if you need a quick little sentiment added onto there, obviously they're on the web. We started the show with those for a spotlight deal, but just kind of buffing over the design of the balloons completely changes what you've got in terms of that already printed cardstock, and adding in another element, another kind of dynamic to what you're seeing. All the embossing folders, of course, are there on the web for you. We've also obviously introduced you to this amazing, amazing, cosmic, gorgeous gilded touch, which is proving, all of them down.
Are you playing dominoes?
Do you know what? If I'd have gone bowling, I couldn't have done that better if I'd have tried.
Probably wouldn't have done it as well.
No, they'd have gone down the side, that's for sure. But should we have a team bowling day? I'm not.
Oh, can I come?
Oh, well, I was just about to say I'm not that fussed. I'll meet you in the bar, but everybody else is kind of like, everyone else is. It's the shoes I'm not particularly keen on.
You do surprise me, Ruth.
Do I? Can you wear your own shoes now? Because I never liked that. I only went once or twice, but I mean, I look like a bit of I'd look like I was wearing flippers, because they tend to be like 3 sizes too big. They were red and blue, weren't they, generally? And
Well, you used to get spray though, didn't you?
I don't know, but I don't really. 10,000 feet in them shoes.
Oh,
I want keen, Gwen. I want keen.
Well-
keen. But if you can wear your own shoes now, as long as they're not heeled, then it's okay. Maybe we'll give it a go. But you know me, I'd throw myself down, wouldn't I? Let's recap on that bundle before we have another look at something else. Because £54.99, don't forget, it's not just these fantastic 6 colours. 6 colours? 10 colours. No, I can't count. 10 colours, yeah. 10 colours that you're getting. They should be £60 on their own, all of these. You've got the Gilded Touch Pearl, Silver Note, Tarnished Gold, Misty Teal, Autumn Bronze, Enchanted Gold, Warm Gold, Indulgent Red, Golden Bronze, Rose Gold. On their own, we should be obviously looking at a much higher price. And then we give you a free Blend It tool as well, which you've already seen in action. And already, you just need those together, don't you? It's as simple as. And of course, they're brilliant because that's not just one tool. You are getting 2 of those, don't forget. Plus, if you look at the pads, you've got 2 pads on each one of those tools. So in essence, you're getting 4 pads. So if you wanted to, you can work with 4 kind of different colours. Obviously, keep sort of making sure that you're washing those out, but it's a little bit of something extra special. So £54.99. I haven't even mentioned split pay, have I? Naughty me. £27.49 today. £27.49 this time next week. So it breaks it up a little next week, next month. Well done. Oh, that was a test, Laura. Congratulations, you passed. You are listening. You are listening. Next month. So it kind of splits things. It splits things up and makes the whole day more accessible. And one set of postage and packaging, don't remember. So if you want to take, I want them all and I want them now, these 10 colours today, you can do. You can add in your embossing folders as well. And I'm sure, have you got a favourite colour? It's hard to pick one of those, isn't it?
I do like the teal, I have to say, but then
Yeah.
I always like teal colours anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but I
teal,
love
nice.
the Enchanted Gold, the one that's got the interference quality, and I love the
Yes.
bronze.
Yeah.
They're really good, but they're all beautiful.
They
They're
are
all
nice,
really
aren't they?
beautiful.
It
And
is
although
different
you might
things.
look at that and think, well, there's 3 that are very similar, there's 3 golds, or there's a couple of coppers, but actually when you use them, they are all very different.
Yeah.
And I think you need to just go for them all. Sorry,
Yeah.
but you do.
Well, yeah, sorry, not sorry, because £54.99 with your free Blend It tool is a bit of a deal today. So brand new launch for those for you today at Hobby Maker, which is amazing. But we are about to see some more techniques because we want to see these obviously in action all the way through today. So
Yeah, I've still got so much to show you. I just
know.
want to rattle on.
you can do.
So, how about this? How about embossing your envelope?
Oh,
So I'm going to just pop the flap of the envelope into
Yeah.
my embossing folder. You just check that you've got it the right way up. If you want an emboss, you need to find the bits that go in
Yeah.
on the side that's going to be on the top.
okay.
So again, we're going to need to pop this through sideways through our machine.
Yes.
And we can create, again, if you were doing wedding stationery, just imagine how this is going to stand out. Or if you send this to somebody, it's going to be the first one they reach for when the
Yeah.
post drops through the letterbox. Look at that, how stunning
beautiful.
is that?
You pay a fortune
So,
for that as well.
something else you can do. How about applying some patterned paper to your envelope first? So just attach that with some glue to your envelope flap. Cut round there. Emboss that.
Nice.
And then highlight it with your Gilded Touch.
That's lovely.
Isn't that pretty?
That's really special.
Or you could even emboss the whole envelope.
Wow.
If you really, but I would recommend you write the address on first
Nice, isn't it?
before you emboss it.
Yeah,
Otherwise you
you're
won't be able to.
rotted.
So that's just another really quick idea, something you can do with these fabulous embossing folders. Next, I have got a more of a technique that might suit more of a masculine style, if you like. A couple of things that you can do. So this one is it
Well,
fits
yes, we've got
tight in the
Father's Day
packet.
soon, haven't we?
Father's Day is coming up in June, isn't it?
Yep.
So not long. So this piece, I've actually covered a piece of card with washi tape. Now I've got a packet of washi tape here, which is from my own stash. It's all purples and lilacs. You wouldn't think so to look at that.
No.
So I've just covered the piece of card with strips of washi tape,
Right.
wrapped all the ends around the back, and then embossed it, and then highlighted with the bronze one, this. So again, mat it onto some complementary colours. I chose we have a lovely, it's called Antique Copper, this cardstock that we
Right,
do at Creative Expressions, and then onto a taupe coloured.
Mm-hmm.
And then these dies we've also brought you today. These are the cut corner rectangles.
Yep.
Pop that on there, and you've got a really lovely card.
very
Now, how about this? Again, this is washi tape. This is some of Tim Holt's washi tape. Again, cover the piece of card, wrap it around, ink that with some of your Distress ink, and then bring in some of our fabulous Greyboard bundle. So I've got a light bulb moment going on here. We've also got some little fix-its, which are like screws. We can pop these in the corner, but we need to do something with them because as Greyboard is, it's not so attractive.
Okay.
So let's bring in that amazing autumn
Yeah.
bronze. And let's see how well these creams will cover Greyboard. Because normally with something like a Greyboard, you'd need to seal it first with a gesso, a primer of some sort. But with these, look how fab is that? That's just amazing.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And that's just one coat, really quickly applied. Takes seconds, honestly. And that is dry already. Where I've got my finger,
crikey,
it's
wow.
dry. Honestly, as soon as
that
you
is
look
quick
at
then,
it,
isn't it?
as soon as you look at it, it's dry.
Yeah.
And you can see, I hope you can see anyway, in there, the hints of red, the hints of copper, and the hints of bronze. It's really tricky
It
to
works
show up,
really
but
well.
you can, because I didn't apply it solidly all over.
Yeah.
So you can see that. So that's another quick, really quick card
Yeah.
that you can do. And then I've also got another one, a similar thing, but different. And that's this one.
They're great ideas, as I said, for Father's Day. It's always difficult sometimes buying for gents, but
Yeah, we
try and
always,
do it both
we hear that a lot. People struggle to get cards that suit men. So this one I've covered with, I've cut with the cut corner rectangles, and I've
Yeah.
covered it with strips of paper. So I've used some double-sided adhesive behind that, and then just stuck all my strips of paper onto that
Way
piece.
through, yeah.
And now I can emboss that whole thing.
and we'll put that die on your screen. There you go. So you've got the corner cut die, the rectangle dies on your screen. So if you do want to grab hold of that, that's on your price. That's on your price. It's on your screen at price, $21.99. Because there's lots of use for that, I have to say, and you can see it obviously in action. And
Oh no, sorry,
That's
it's
all right.
really awful, that, isn't it?
That's all right. We'll find
It's had a
something
lot
later.
of use, bless it. So now we've got this amazing, I've got a black bit I didn't want, pattern on top of the pattern paper.
Lovely.
And then we can let's bring in the silver one, because I love this. I love them all, it's so hard.
Yeah, I do actually. You normally get one or two in it. When you buy a set of something that you're not so keen on, there's always one. There isn't.
Yeah.
There literally isn't with these. They're all fabulous.
Yeah, just a point to note, these come with a Velcro type attachment and on the back of the sponge. And I find, when I put them on, if I kind of twist it, it lets those hooks and loops grab
Really attached.
a bit better.
Yeah.
So again, squeeze a little out onto this foam. And, oops, that's way too much. Take some off. If you have too much, it's going to go everywhere and you won't just pick up the highlights.
Yeah.
So now that will really bring up that pattern. And what I love about using paper on the background is that you've already got a pattern there,
Yeah.
you know, and then you can focus on making the pattern on the embossing folder stand out, but then you've got a pattern background. So it's really cool technique,
Very
that.
clever.
So obviously you take a little bit more care than I am doing and get that to all be silvered,
Yeah.
and that will be really pretty. And then it's
Right.
relatively easy, once you've got a beautiful focal panel like that, to put a card together. So again,
Yeah.
I've got a little folded card here. That just could go straight onto there. And then I've got a little piece, again, from the rectangles now. Do I want it? I could have it offset. I could have it that way. Let's
Yeah.
have it that way. Oh, I don't know now. No, let's have it there. And then I've got some of the leafy branches, which is on some of the dies we're bringing as well. I use this one all the time. I think it's just so usable. If you've got flowers, but you also want a leafy element,
Yeah.
it's just really super for that. No, I'm going to change my mind.
But this is what's
This
so
is
nice
called
about...
crafting on the go.
But it's nice, isn't it? Because this is if you come with a design, you think you kind of know what you're doing. If you change your mind, so be it.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to do it that way. And then also we brought you these flowers. These are from the Perfect Peony set. So you could layer those up and we can have a little flower. Again, put your wordies on there.
Beautiful.
And it's not finished, obviously, but that's
but
just another
gorgeous.
quick idea. So using strips of things, strips of washi tape, strips of paper, have a go with that.
Yeah, give it a go. I think this is going to blow your mind, quite frankly. So many different ways of using these. I'll just show you these 2 cards again. Obviously, we have this big bundle to start with. I want it all. You can have it all. So you've got all of these fantastic Gilded Touch, beautiful cosmic shimmers that you're getting here in these fabulous little tubes. And there's lots of different ways you can use these, obviously, to bring out the impressions that you're getting there from your embossing folders. So that's the whole set. Don't forget, you are getting your Blend It blending tool absolutely free of charge, which is amazing, isn't it? And we do love a freebie and a discount on those fantastic Gilded Touches as well. So that's amazing. The Gilded Touch. I feel like it needs its own theme tune, personally. And then let me just show you a couple of cards. I've not shown this one to you. This is fab. And if you like the look of this, you definitely want to stick around. You definitely want to rejoin us at 3 o'clock. You can see there again, we've used that fantastic embossing folder that we showed to you earlier on. Which looks absolutely beautiful. That was the tiled one, the honeycomb tile all the way around the outside. You've got that lovely little sort of floral detail on there. You've got your sentiments, obviously, that we kicked off with on your wordy sentiments, your everyday and your inspirational. But you'll also notice there's some fantastic cogs going all the way around on that one as well. So bringing in perhaps a little bit more of an industrial theme on that one, Gwen.
Yes, so we're going to be featuring those at the 3 o'clock and also the 5 o'clock.
Fabulous. So there we go. So 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock, and you're going to get a chance. I mean, you can really make that quite grungy, quite dramatic, make it a bit more male if you wanted to as well. Or you can kind of go the other way and you can really sort of feminise. Is that even?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, without the leaves on there, it would look quite masculine.
Yeah.
Just that little bit of leaf makes it slightly more prettyful, I guess.
Beautiful though. So right, quickly, just before we end this hour, let me just show you the embossing folders. I'll grab the first 3 with the balloon, first of all, because these were rather lovely. So that is, first of all, I knew I'd be upside down. There we go. So we've got your balloons, first of all. So this is a fantastic set of a bundle. So there are your balloons first and foremost. We've also then got your floral vines, or your floral vines, I should say, and they're big embossing folders, as you can clearly see there. We're talking sort of 5 3/4 by 7.5, and then last but not least, the one we've just seen in action, your honeycomb tiles, which is lovely. So you can use the whole thing, you can cut out portions of, literally strips, you can do swirl, whatever you wish on those, and that works out at £6.66 per embossing folder, which is just incredible. I mean, because they are such a good size, and you will use and use and reuse on those ones. Do you want to have a quick look at the other ones? Quickly. The other 3 embossing folders are here. So first of all, this is lovely, very popular. The bubbles. I'm forever blowing bubbles. So that's the first one. You also then have the fanciful flowers, which is just so elegant, so distinguished, so gorgeous. Followed by, certainly not least but last, your sublime swirls. They're very popular, those, I have to say, and you can see why, can't you? Some wonderful designs. Again, same price for all 3, £19.99. Split down the middle, you're looking at £6.66 each, which is incredible because they're huge. And you will use and use and reuse and reuse. And of course, if you're adding in the Gilded Touch as well, you've just had a little look at how wonderful they work together. I mean, absolutely exceptional. I'll show you that one there. I'll show you that with the bubbles, just so you can kind of see when they are really highlighted. Just amazing, absolutely amazing. We do like the bubbles, don't we? That's for sure. Literally, hour 1 already there, which is incredibly quick. But it's fine, it's okay. Gwen is here all day. Do not worry, she's not escaping. Back with us in 1 hour's time, and we'll have a little look a bit more grungy, perhaps.
Yes, something for the fellas and people that like the grungy style.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah. But do stay with us. We've got lots more, of course, to come this afternoon. Debbie Robinson is in the house. Yay! So do not go anywhere. Crafters Companion with Debbie Robinson at the other side of this. We've got some great treats.
Okay, so we've got an amazing show lined up for you tomorrow, and it includes Creative Expressions, who at 1 o'clock are bringing to you the Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch. It's going to be an amazing extra for your collection and something to really make your cards stand out. And at 2 o'clock, we've got Crafters Companion bringing you their new Gemini flower dies. So don't miss out, it's going to be a jam-packed show.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello and a warm welcome back to the show. Debbie Robinson is with us now, of course, from Crafters Companion. How are you, my lovely?
I'm fine, thank you. I am now. You've got the lovely air conditioning working.
But do you know what? It's not. I've realised apparently.
It's just so gorgeous in here.
I know the aircon had gone a bit squiffy. We needed there was a part that had gone. Things break. So it's been a little bit warm for the last couple of days. Apparently, though, they've just done something, but the part hasn't actually been replaced.
Well, that's weird.
But whatever they've done,
it's fixed
it's
it.
nice and cool. We're as
It's
cool as
beautiful in here.
cucumbers. Yeah,
Absolutely. So I'm going to feel
back,
fine throughout these shows
when
now.
they change
Absolutely
it,
fine.
you have to come back with your balaclava and your mittens on because it'll be really cold. Are you well, though?
I am very well, thank you
Good.
very much. Yes, and really excited to be here. Our lovely Michelle should have been here today. Unfortunately, she's a
bless.
little bit under the weather, so I've come
Thank
and
you for
stood in for
standing
her.
in,
So
yeah.
you're very welcome.
Last minute notice. She's down in like a trooper, you see. She's always wearing a cape. You might not see it, but she's a true superhero. So another fantastic lineup for you this hour, and a brand new flower dye bundle for you, brand new to us here at Hobbymaker. I mean, I'm not being funny. Flowers. We love flowers.
As a crafter, it's one of those must-have. We talk about the things that you have in dye forms, and it's always your florals and butterflies. It's always something like that.
Yeah.
My Auntie Jean, God rest her soul, that's the thing that she used to do when she wanted to cover up little mistakes or add little things to it. It were flowers
Yeah.
and butterflies.
Yeah.
They were always her go-to. And this is a fabulous set, Ruth. It's a fabulous set. It's not massive, it's just right. It's the right size, it's the right bundle
Yeah.
with a cheeky little freebie thrown in.
Which again today is full of freebies today, which we absolutely love. So I'm going to show you the bundle straight away so we can all have a little look at this. But it is a pretty fabulous one. Let me just tilt these around a little bit for you, Stephen, so you can get a good old, there you go, we're going to get a good old shot of these. We're going to have a good old look at them because they are rather wonderful. So 4 individual fantastic dies that you're seeing here. They are lovely as well, aren't they? And they obviously all break down into the individual elements, which we'll go through. So your first one there, the elements in there, you've got your dreamy dandelion, which is just so lovely. So you've got the 3 different parts of that. So the 3 different sizes that you can see on your dreamy dandelion. That is the first one. You can see that. And what I love about this with craft is you always get this little photograph, this picture, as a bit of inspiration. So straight away, if you wanted to, because if you were to just see those and maybe you were just starting out, and that you see the 3 components of the dandelions, we know what dandelions are, but how are you going to use them? Are you going to put them in a bouquet? We can see that there was kind of almost jumping out of a box in terms of how that looks on a card. So you've got a lovely idea to start you off there with your dandelions. Then we move to our charming florals. Now that's really pretty, isn't it? Really gorgeous. And you can see there again, 3 different sizes. So you've got the 3 individual dies again on there with a lovely little bit of inspiration. And there's just honestly so many different ways to use these when you're cutting them out, whether you're cutting them out of plain paper, coloured paper, patterned paper, not even paper. Lots of different ways you can work with these, isn't there? Then we move to our third one, which is our pretty florals. Now, different elements on this one, so different again to the first 2 that you've just seen. So you can see you've got more perhaps foliage on that one actually. I say that again, you can colour them in slightly differently. You've got the top one there, which could perhaps be green still as little leaves, or you can make them into buds. Reminds me of a little lupin, actually. You can imagine that sort of purple and pink and it would look absolutely glorious. But again, you can do what you're with. Oh, that's like the little flower that we had in the last hour. Different design on that one. I can't remember what it was called. But again, you see these kind of styles everywhere, don't you? That kind of, what was it called? Queen Anne's lace, something like that. Yeah, that's right. And then last but certainly not, something like that. I know it was very royal. Then we've got our daisy, our lovely, classic daisy. You know what you're getting straight away when you see that fantastic daisy, don't you? It's beautiful. So 3 different sizes again on there. Beautiful. But we've still not done because freebie. We are going to give to you, just chucking the freebies out today.
Exactly, let's chuck them in.
Why not? It makes us all happy. We are going to bring to you black cardstock here as well. This is your core stock, your essential core cardstock. It's amazing, actually. Now, I will apologise. I think on your screen it may give you, I don't know if it's got, it looks like there's, on the image it looks like there's 3 packs. It's not. It is just 1 pack. But when I say 1 pack, there's 40 sheets in there. 40 sheets. And when I say good core cardstock, my gosh, you will feel it straight away. This is absolutely lovely, lovely quality, Debbie.
Absolutely, it's
Beautiful.
fabulous cardstock. It's one of our
great.
core products, actually. It's our black matte cardstock.
Yeah.
So it's a matte finish. It's a brilliant construction weight because it's a 300 GSM. So it's used for things like your construction, your card bases, die cutting into, heat embossing into, stamping onto. There's loads of things you can do with it. It's a core product, which is why we've popped it in there. It's going to work beautifully with these florals because they've got that lovely like skeleton outline to them. So it's going to work beautifully with those as well. And I just think for me, it's absolutely fabulous that we've given you. I mean, look at that price.
Right.
And this is before. That's not even the final price. Let's just tell you because we're going to do something in a minute with that one, so that you can get to see. I already gave a little sneaky peek because I told people on my social media. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Should we just do it then? Let's get down on the price and then Debbie's going to take us through these because it is wild. So you've got 40 sheets of your core essential cardstock free of charge, and those 4 fabulous dies. But it's not just 4 dies, is it? I mean, this is crazy. You've actually got 12 dies. Well, you've got more than that. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You've got 14 actually, haven't you? Because that's not 3, is it? That's not 3 dies there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 5 on that. Look. Actually says there,
Yep.
is that Liam?
Who's
Miss
been
Mouse?
adding up?
Do you know what? I'm going to say that's
Send
Liam.
him back to school. Let's send him back
That's
to
Liam.
school, yeah.
Send him back to school. So actually, you got 14 dies, so you're getting even more, which is ridiculous. So actually, brilliant deal. So 14 dies, 40 sheets of your core black cardstock, which is fabulous. And all of this for £21.99. That is the most incredible price point I've ever seen on a collection of dies, brand new to us today at Hobbymaker, with your core cardstock. I mean, that's going.
And brand new everywhere. We haven't launched it yet.
Oh, really? Oh,
So,
sorry,
yeah,
I
sorry,
did
I forgot to mention that little bit in our little chat
that
earlier
tiny
on.
little nugget that actually world premiere, brand new exclusive. Oh, well, it's just getting. Oh, well, I'm glad we didn't know. They might have gone back up a bit. And of course, more than we thought, obviously, because one of those is actually 5 dies. Let's have a look at these.
Well, I'm
in
just going to show you
closer.
boards because I think sometimes the packaging you can't always see what
No.
you're getting. So I'm going to show you the physical product because I put them onto a board for you. So we're going to start with that lovely, charming floral. It really is beautiful. Look at that gorgeous, beautiful skeleton feature to it, an open feature to it. Perfect for paper piecing into, popping behind the back, maybe some of your coloured cardstock. What about your inky backgrounds? What about some of that gorgeous product that Gwen's just had on?
Look amazing,
and then
wouldn't it?
die cutting into it as well would look absolutely fabulous. And the kind of things that you can be doing, they can be a focal part of any card, or they can just be that added extra embellishment when you want to finish a card off. So maybe you just want to add a couple of flowers on. This is going to be that die set that you reach to, and I genuinely mean this, Ruth, when I say this. I have a set of dies at the side of me, like sentiments, like butterflies and flowers. This is going on my craft desk as my essential, what I'm going to use all the time. And as a crafter, I know you're the same. You just want to add something. And you don't always, I mean, these are all going to fit through your small manual machines as well as your electronic cutting machines, right up to your big ones, because you can put them all out on an A4 size cutting machine and get it all cut out in one go. And you can see just how beautiful it is. And can you see what I mean by that open design, that lovely open design? It's just beautiful. Take your colouring mediums in there as well. I mean, it is absolutely fabulous. What I want you to think about today, though, is that fabulous price for all of those and getting that cardstock too. Now, I love this one. This is going to work perfect with your black matte cardstock. I love the feature of this dreamy dandelion. You can layer these up, you can keep them separate, you can cut them out in different vellums, acetates, cardstock, paper cardstock, like you mentioned at the beginning. Lots of things that you can cut them out to. And look at this one. I just think that is absolutely, I'm going to lay that down so you can see that a little bit better what Kerry's done.
Stunning.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah,
it's absolutely
that's amazing.
gorgeous. And she has layered it up. She's left some separate, but then she's layered it up with a couple of colours. Things like your glossy, your glossy highlights and things like that you could touch up and you could add your gems into. But doesn't that look really beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. And that's from your dreamy dandelion. Now, I love the dainty daisy. Daisies are a beautiful flower.
I love gerberas.
Exactly. And these are just, again, you can layer them up, you can keep them separate, you can build the wreaths up with them, you can do whatever you want with them. And we've cut it out in the black again, that matte black cardstock that comes with it, to show you that you can cut that skeleton out and then maybe paper piece. So with a different colour, we've got some other papers on the show today and vellums on the show. You could be paper piecing and putting them back into there. We do hold and release sheets, and I think they might be on the website. We might get Laura to check that out.
We'll have a look.
Because they're perfect
really well.
for these particular flowers.
So
again, let's have a look what you can make with it. I love this one. This is right up my street because it's bright and colourful.
I love those colours.
I absolutely love the colours of this one. It is stunning. And this is that layering up feature. So I've shown you a few cards where they've been separate. This one is layered up, that daisy. All 3 sizes, from that large to that medium to the small, all brought together, and it really does create, like I said, a focal feature of any card, or just that embellishment. And then, of course, with your flowers, you've got to have some. Now, I can never say this word, so I'm not going to apologise. I call it foliage.
Foliage,
because
I like
the
it.
posh word.
Foliage.
I think it'll catch on. Yeah,
I
it's
like
very posh. Yeah, little finger up there. Yeah, absolutely. But it's just the fact that I can't get my tongue round. People tell me 1,000 times how to pronounce it, and it doesn't stick.
I like it.
For some reason, it doesn't stick.
Good.
So this is a great set, though. Again, take a look at all the ones that you've got on here. All the different leaves on there that you can literally decorate and build up, so that you can be building up beautiful bouquets. Or use it on its
Oh,
own.
nice.
Now then, do you remember the other week we had this autumn blessings
yeah.
one on one of those early bird deals?
Nice.
If you got that, then you're going to be able to use this and then decorate it up. Look how gorgeous that looks. But like I said, we've shown you this one because that's just that foliage on its own around there, which looks absolutely fabulous, and it really is gorgeous. From any kind of season of the year, you're going to be able to use this or add them behind the back of your flowers to create some really lovely features. Now, all of that for less than £22 and that cardstock, it is a phenomenal deal, and I'm really excited. I'm almost glad Michelle's got a pulley arm. Sorry, Michelle. Sorry, Michelle.
In the nicest possible way.
In the nicest
obviously,
possible way,
obviously.
of course.
You get to come and play with
Because
all
I
of
get to
these.
play with them, yes, absolutely.
Which is fab. And there's loads of you loving this. Of course, don't forget, you are also getting 40 of your sheets of cardstock. That is your core essential black cardstock, which sorry, I was just ducking between the graphics there. I was like just fitting in there. But that is amazing. That's free within your bundle. But even if you were to take that away and you were just to equate all of those elements together, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 individual dies for £21.99 is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, the cardstock on its own, you're looking at £10. So let's actually say then, your cardstock £10. That's leaving you £11.99 for your dies. It's just not going to happen.
I know.
And this is what I would call, with your foliage, not a bargain, but a bargain.
Oh, bargain.
Yeah, a bargain. I don't. The word bargain makes me think, a bit cheap, a bit scruffy.
Bargain sounds very
bargain.
posh.
It's a bargain. So you can have that.
I'll take that one.
I'll
I like
take your
that one.
foliage, and you can have my bargain. Well done to John, Pauline, Elizabeth. I can't read all your
We've
names.
got all the
There's loads
names,
of you.
my goodness me.
Julie,
That's a lot of
Susanna,
names.
Alison, Anne. And I know you love saying this as well. Gary, Tracy. We've got Lorraine, Jana. We've got Margaret and Tracy. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Of course it has. The dies alone, we could be talking about £11.99, and we're not even halfway through the first hour. I don't know. I'm going to be honest now. I don't know that these are going to last into the second show. We'll find out together a little bit later on. Have you got your tap dancing shoes?
No, I've got my
fill
great
in?
big wedgie pumps.
That's all right.
They'll do.
They'll
But make a noise.
That's all right.
It's weak everywhere.
We can stick something on the soles. But very, very well done. The what? The Hobby Maker pantomime?
The whaty?
I don't know. I've not heard about that. I'm bound to be the beanstalk, though, aren't I? Come on. Honestly. It's going to happen. Kilo Keith apparently is going to be one of the ugly sisters, he volunteered. It depends which panto we do. It'll have to be an amalgamation of all of them, won't it, I think? Liam as Buttons. What do you want to be, Stephen? You'd make a very handsome... You could be Prince Charming.
Prince Charming, of course.
Oh,
absolutely. Straight away,
definitely.
Prince Charming. Look at him there,
Definitely.
yeah.
I think so. So you can pick your role. Have a think. I think you need to be a fabulous queen or something.
Oh, of course, yes. Some
majestic.
Yeah, 'cause
Would you
I'm
be
I'm a
evil
bit
or
tall
good?
for a princess. Oh, a good one.
A good one.
Yeah.
You could be like the fairy godmother.
Yes, that's a good
That
one. I'll
looks
take that
sparkly
one.
and-
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
have that one. I like that one.
Yeah.
I'm of that age now where I can play the godmother.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
good. It's
yeah,
good part.
definitely.
I might have a think about my beanstalk. Right, shall we have a little look
Yeah.
at some of these in action? We've got
Yeah,
some
because they're
fabulous cards
literally,
as well.
they are such an easy die. This is entirely up to you what you want to use them for. Like I said, whether you want to add them to your cards, whether it's going to be that little finishing touch, that embellishment onto things that you may have already collections. What about some of Gwen's gorgeous things she's just shown you with
Yeah,
those
that
deposit folders?
gilded
These
touch
could
would
be
be
that
amazing.
lovely little embellished finish. But they can also be a focal part of your card as well, as you've seen with some of those gorgeous makes that our design team. And I've got a lovely plethora there right in the middle of us as well, where I've just popped some, because there's just so many things that you could do with them. They're a flower die at the end of the day. It's as simple as that. I'm not going to stand here and tell you that we've created something really something new,
not
something
recreated the
groundbreaking.
wheel, but-
We've created something useful,
Yeah.
and that's for me an essential part of any crafter's stash. It's that essential, that essential piece
Yeah.
that you need, essential tool. I'm going to
And
call
if you're
it
just
a tool.
starting out and
Oh,
you're
yeah.
getting used to your crafting, there couldn't be a better way of doing it, I don't think.
Exactly. So that's what I'm going to do, Ruth. So I'm going to use me foliage.
Foliage.
We're going to pop some of that on. I'm going to use some of our multi-purpose cardstock. Now, we did have, when I saw earlier, we did have some, but we might need to check that because I'm not
Okay.
sure we've got that in stock.
Yeah,
at
they did fly the
moment.
other day, so I'll have a little look.
Yes,
The
yeah.
multi-purpose card stock.
The multi-purpose cardstock, yeah, it's our white multi-purpose cardstock, formerly known as the stamping card.
Yeah.
But we've been saying for a long time, multi-purpose, it does more than just stamping. People thought it was just for stamping onto.
Yeah.
No, it's a multi-purpose from card blanks to colouring with, to absolutely all sorts with it, Ruth, which is why we
Yeah.
changed the name of it.
Yeah.
Now, I've taken some brightly colours, because I love these colours. Actually, I always do this. This is me as a crafter. I choose papers from me crafty stash. Now, I know we've got some fabulous ones on the show, and I know Ruth
Yeah.
will go through those with you.
Yeah.
But because of the colour themes of this particular one, I thought, oh, I'm going to go and have this quite bright. And that's how I do it. So I choose the paper
Right.
and then work around with the rest to be able to then design my card. In my
Okay.
head, this is how it works. I
There
can't
we
do it the
go.
other way around.
That's all right.
It's
Yeah,
just, that's
we've
just
got
the way I
different
work.
ways, haven't we?
We have got
Yeah.
different ways. I'm going to use the Dreamy Dandelion. What a beautiful floral. It really is gorgeous. And I think I'll have, I think I'll have a big pink, little yellow, and a medium size orange one there. Oh, what was that?
It was Laura, I think, I was miming to her, number 11. Because I think we were hoping, we've got it in the show, the cardstock, and I thought, I'm sure it's that. And I could hear Laura going through everything, and I'm like... and she went, so why she couldn't find it.
Oh,
It's
bless
actually
her.
in here, and I'm like, it's there, it's there.
I thought-
There you go.
I could hear her. She was getting all excited. I was like, what's going on in
What's
there?
that about? It's about that. So there you go. And it's a triple pack of your white multi-purpose cardstock.
Yeah.
So you get 180 sheets for £25.47. We don't have a huge amount though. We have less than 20, just so you know.
right.
So, yeah, that's all right. That's the wrong picture. That's coming up in a minute. So this is your white cardstock. So it's on the screen.
Right, I'm going to cut. I might do. Yeah, I'm just going to
Got an
keep it
idea.
really simple to start with. I'm going to keep it nice and simple.
Yeah.
Now they've got little release holes on the back. I'm thinking, do you know, we
Yeah.
had some gilding flakes that were released not so long ago. I'm thinking perhaps cut them out in gilding flake pieces of
nice.
cardstock, vellums. We've got some
Lovely.
vellums on the show.
Yeah.
I think I might have to
Have a little play with
rejig
those.
some. Yeah, and have a little play because they're just beautiful. So, like I said, we're not trying to invent the flower. We're not trying to invent a new set of dyes that are groundbreaking dyes. What we are giving you is something really quite essential. Do you know what I love about these? I'm thinking you could make background papers with these on your multi-purpose
Nice.
cardstock and have... They look like, I mean, look how gorgeous
paint
these look.
splodges as well,
Yeah,
aren't they?
could you
They're really
imagine?
quite
So
versatile.
not only could you just make them into flowers, you could do things a little bit, a little bit way out there
cute,
as
yeah,
well.
it's
Do you
cute.
know, now I thought about it, Ruth, I'm thinking, why didn't I do that in my first demo? That would have been really good. But that's the kind of thing you
Yeah.
can do. You can get creative with them, and that's what they're there for.
These are lovely.
And I love them.
And obviously, the paper stock you've taken them
Oh,
out of,
yes.
you've then got your silhouette, which you
Yeah.
could use for something else as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to do so. Have you been eyeballing my prep there?
I'm
That's
just-
almost
I'm-
like
do you know
something.
what, Debbie?
Like, yeah,
I'm
I
just
think-
learning from all of you. That's what it is. I'm just learning.
I thought then,
Not
I
near
think she's
your
having a
trolley.
little peek. She's tuning in. She's getting that crafty tuning. That's
Tune
it.
in, getting your vibe.
Are you enjoying being on the craft?
I absolutely love it.
Aw.
Somebody was just mentioning earlier on, actually, I met them in the corridor and they're like, you're everywhere, you're on lifestyle, you're on hobby, are you enjoying it? I went, I love it, I love it, I love it. Like, you can see the sparkle in your eyes. I went, yeah, it's great.
It is.
You're all fabulous to work with.
Oh, bless you,
I love
thank you.
crafting and I'm learning so much and I'm sure you are as well at home, so yeah. Are
Oh,
you
I'm
enjoying
always,
it?
I absolutely love it, and I'm always
Yeah.
learning. I was literally supposed to be prepping here, and I was like this at Gwen. I'm like, what's she doing over there? Let me have a
Watch
little look. I love
That's what it's
learning.
about
all
though,
the
isn't
time.
it?
Absolutely it
Yeah.
is. It's always about the learning. And I'm not one of those that'll say, oh, I know everything about craft. No, I don't. I'm learning all the time. And I've been crafting a long time myself, but let me just tell you, it's like a breath of fresh air being with you
Oh,
guys. It's lovely.
nice.
It's really
That's
lovely.
nice.
And honestly, I can genuinely say it's just fabulous being here. It
Great.
is.
Well, we're enjoying it.
Absolutely
so,
enjoying every
yeah.
minute of it. So we've got our little Foliage.
Foliage flowers.
Yes, foliage. Now, there's a lovely little feature on these, actually. Now, I haven't got my rubber embossing mat. For some reason, I don't know what I've done with this purple rubber embossing mat.
Oh.
Because I fetched all the rest of the plates, but not that one.
Well, you're
because
fired,
on these...
so-
It's all right. Don't worry. It's just on the foliage ones, we'll just
Right.
say. It's got like a lovely feature where it cuts out, but it also does an extra little bit of an embossing, so it
Oh,
raises
cute.
it. So it's really nice and cute. So if you are getting these, I mean, you can use these as a little stencil. Later on, I'm going to do a little bit with inking through them as well.
Oh,
but
right.
it just raises that lovely... Can you see that little element in the centre? If I just
Okay.
hold that
Yeah.
there... that
So you
is
get that
actually
little
an
imprint.
embossed detail. It doesn't actually cut out. So that would
nice.
make it push through there with your... Oh,
Right.
look, as if
Ah,
by
the lovely
magic...
cat.
Just such a...
Watch your head on
Thank
that.
you very much. Yeah, don't do what I did earlier.
Oh, I-
Completely forgot that I'd moved it, and I walked and stood up and banged my head on it.
I did it on air the other day.
Oh, did you?
Literally clonked when I was on with Keith. I picked something up, and I stood here for the next half an hour going,
Oh, bless
Like,
your little
"Oh,
heart.
You're only touching your head going, I've cracked it. I know, I'm covered in blood. Oh dear. I styled it out though. I don't think you
Oh, bless you. Now, I'm just using my larger machine, and I've still got the candy floss here because I've heard rumours.
Well, our bundle from...
Our bundle's gone, yes.
From, Hobbymaker is gone, but we did spread them around the business a little bit with our other channels, so we kind of begging from Peter and stealing from Paul a little bit, and grabbing a few from Stone Street or Lifestyle or James and grabbing a few. So the bundles are just different, that's the only thing. But they all had great bundles when we did them.
They did.
But this was just for us here, as in the channel, the kind of the Gemporia umbrella, for want of a better word. So we'll get you the details of those, because the colour's stunning, as we know.
Oh, of course.
So you're getting a free favour box stencil and die
Oh.
bundle with this. I don't know if that comes with a photo picture or not, so we know what's in it. I don't know. But I know I'm asking. $179.99 with 5 split payments of £13.5.99. Which is amazing, but I believe your bundle. Normally, the bundles are worth around £70 odd as a stab in the dark time. So what's behind that? I've got the picture. I've got a picture of a dog or something behind that. I can see a paw.
Oh!
Whose cat is it? Dave's. Oh, was it Dave's cat? But you don't get Dave's cat with this. £179.99, but it's a great bundle full of freebies as well. Hello, Margot. She says, just remember, learn by others' mistakes. You don't have time to make them all by yourself. Love learning from guest designers from Margot. That's a great little sentence, that is.
It is, absolutely.
Absolutely. So, yeah. Oh, Dave's cat. Yeah, amazing. We're all human, aren't we, at the end of the day?
Do you know,
We're
can
not
you just tell you,
perfect.
I am always making mistakes. Anybody who's been following me for the last few years will know that I make maybe the one odd or two mistake, but I do it on a purpose. I tell people to do it on a purpose so that I help people not to make those mistakes. That's what I tell myself anyway, but I am human, everybody's human. And as my oldest daughter always says to me, Mum, stop stressing. It's a piece of card. It's a cardstock that probably cost me a few pennies.
Yeah.
Why are you stressing? And she's right. And I have taken
Yeah.
that attitude now where I just take a breather.
well,
If it
move on.
goes wrong, it goes wrong. If it goes right, fabulous. Because
Yeah.
and I just love being creative, and I know you guys do too as well.
Yeah.
So just by finishing that little detail, it gives it a nice. You'll be able to see it
Oh, yes.
with your eye. It's quite difficult
Yeah.
on camera, but it has got a lovely raised feature to it. Now I'm
There you go, you
there
can see
you
that.
go,
Really
perfect.
nice.
And it just gives it that lovely little finish, but it also means that you can ink through them as well, which I'm going to show you later on as well. But I want to keep it nice and white for this, because I'm
Okay.
going to just bring in now my card belt. Yep, there's it. Hidden underneath.
Under
you
there,
see,
it's there.
underneath. I've taken this from some of our, so again, making my card. Can you tell I'm frugal? Making my card blank from our multi-purpose card stock. So I use the Ultimate Pro, and I've chopped it down to a 5x7 using our guillotine. I was being a bit frugal with my card stock.
what you gotta do.
This is what you've got to do, because I did
Yeah.
want it to have a little piece using our nesting dies. So, because it were getting covered up. So I thought, what's the point? Why waste another piece
Use
of
it.
cardstock? So that's what I'm
Exactly.
going to do. I'm going to use. I'm just going to grab my all-purpose glue. Let's just pop. Let's get that off there and give it a little coverage and pop me base part down. Hang on a minute.
We'll have a
I've
look
got a
at
bit
the
of
glue,
glue.
see if we can find the glue for you as well. If there's bits and bobs that we use in the show and they're not actually on the show, do go to our website and go to the brand.
Yep.
So if you go to Crafters Companion, and you can go to the shop and you can have a little look on there as well.
And everything that I use, it's like all of us here, we all use our own products. This has come from one of our 8x8 paper pads, and I
Right.
think it was called the Pick and Mix one, which I do
Okay.
believe we've brought to Hobby Maker.
Right.
And it had its own matching, so it has like a patterned paper, and also the matching solid paper. So definitely, you know, have a little look around. We've got some beautiful papers on
Yeah,
the show,
oh gosh,
vellums.
absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just making the most of my cardstock by using that, because again, like I said, you can't even see it now. It's covered
No.
up. I've cut myself a little strip because I'm going to just pop that onto the back as well. And I'm just layering, but a little bit of layering techniques with my cardstock. So I'm just going to pop that over. And I made that piece actually the full size of the
Right.
card. So let's go in with my little strip as well.
Good.
And then we're going to start to build up. And like I said, I'm going to make this a focal part, this one. I'm going to keep it nice and focal on the flowers. So I'm just going to make sure I have to do things by eye rule. So
Nice,
I
that is.
have to lift it
Yeah.
up and make sure it's all nice and straight. The lovely thing about the whole-purpose glue is it gives you wiggle time.
Yeah,
So if
move
you
a bit.
haven't got it straight, you can actually manoeuvre it into place. You can lift it off as well until it sticks down, until it's set solid. You've got that liftability factor, which means
Great.
you can move it into place and get that nice and straight. And I think...
Yeah,
Does that look straight
looks
to you?
good to
Yeah,
me.
That'll do. So we're going to pop that down there. Foam pads, and I'll fetch my foam pads because I'm going to lift off my... and this is our nested dies. Again, not sure in terms of nesting dies what we've brought to Hobby Maker, because I know we've got lots of shows. We've had lots of
Yeah.
shows. But everybody should have a set of... I always say about Crafty Essentials, like the flowers.
Yeah.
Should always have a set of
nesting
nesting
dies,
dies
yeah.
as well.
And your foam pads will be on the web as well if you have a look at those.
So I'm going to put that up to the top, then I'm going to place on my smaller one, and then we're going to do the decoration. So I'm going to put my flowers are going to be the focal parts. Now, I'm going to use a bit of 3D Collal glue, or as I affectionately call it, chunky glue.
Chunky
It's,
glue.
yeah, it's our 3D Collal glue, and you'll find this on the website. There may be a deal on, I'm not really sure. Go and have a little look over there on the website with the 3D Collal glue, because it's
Great mixes.
and another option to the foam pads. So, but again, I like this because it's a wetter glue. So I
Yeah.
think I've lost... Oh, now then, what did I do with my top? Oh, do you know what? I think I'll take out using my pokey tool. So let's get...
Get it on the move.
Yep, absolutely. So I'm going to just get a little piece, grab my pokey tool, and I'm going to now just position my flowers into place. So, and I've got a few on there. I love this. This dandelion
Great.
is really quite funky, isn't
Yeah.
it? I absolutely love it.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, they really, really are. They're lovely. And especially when you're cutting it out into different patterns and different colours.
Yeah.
You know, absolutely gorgeous. I love
Great
them.
fun. Looks great with that paper
That'll have
as
to
well.
stay there because I've dropped that.
There we go. Happy accidents. Happy
Happy accidents, exactly, happy accidents. But yeah, it's a thick gloopy glue, our 3D Collal glue, which is why I call it chunky. It's nice
Yeah.
and thick, a bit like myself.
Chunky monkey. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Love a bit of chunkiness. There you go. I think I might have another flower on there. Let's add another one onto
Why
there.
not?
Because I've got a few
You've
cut
cut
out
them out.
here.
You may as well.
Exactly. Do you know what I would be doing, Ruth? I would potentially, I mean, especially if you've got one of the bigger machines,
Yeah.
pop on all your flowers and cut through and then pop in a little box. And then
Nice.
you've got handy flowers all ready. Do you know when
Yeah.
you do want to add that
Yeah.
on? So you've got yourself a little, you know, all ready for you.
Little bank of flowers ready to
Absolutely. So she'll put some of these beautiful foliage pieces in there. Foliage. I have to call them that because I really can't say. What is the correct word again?
go. Just foliage, I think.
Foliage.
I mean, you might be right. Who knows? Maybe it's foliage.
Yeah.
We've all just been saying foliage for years. Yeah, I prefer.
I'd like to think that, but I don't think I don't quite think it's that. But
Maybe
thank
we
you.
just all need to change. I like it.
So I'm just adding little details on, and I'm going to do that actually with me solids. Do you know what else you could do with these? Shape them. So I've kept them quite flat, but
Yeah.
because the flowers, you could
Yeah.
shape them, get your ball tools in there. I know we've had ball tools
Lovely.
on recently. You could again just check
Yeah.
that website out and see if they're any there. But all I'm just doing is a little bit of decoration.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we're doing with this one. I've got a few though, because I think I'm going to go in. Should I add a little bit of white? Oh, no. Not going to spoil it. I'm going to keep it as it is.
All right.
So I'm just going to keep them just nice and flat, and I'm going to just grab, let's hold on to my, there we go.
Bit of tape.
Yeah, absolutely. Dotty tape pen, another great one to have in your crafty stash. Again, another, you know, they're almost like a tool, but they're essentials, aren't they? I like to see them as essentials.
Totally.
So I'm just going to start decorating
This is lovely.
and shape. We've got bone folders that you can purchase as well. You can have a little look. Bone folders are good, but for this instance, I'm just going to use my fingers. But let's pop on a few more because as you can see, never know when to stop. I never know when to
But
stop
like
when
you
it
say,
comes to this.
It's nice to have them all kind of laid out because then you can just pick and choose. Even if you use only just a couple, you might suddenly go, do you know what, I'm going to go mad and use the whole lot.
Yep.
And you can do. You've not got to go back to cutting out and sort of sorting them out. They're all there by the side of you.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, just so you
What
know.
was that then?
Yeah, they're selling very quickly. We've got less than 40 of the bundle remaining. They are flying out. Like 50-60% of the stock went really quickly. So don't forget, you are getting the 4 individual flower dies here. 14-piece complete collection. Yeah, there you go. So you've got 3 with your Dainty Daisy. You've got 3 of your charming floral. You've got your dreamy dandelion, and you've got your pretty foliage. But don't forget. Your pretty foliage is not actually a 3-piece set. It's a 5-piece set. So you're getting even more on that. And of course, Liam, bless him, it might not even be Liam. You've also got a freebie where he just gets the blame for everything. He's not here to defend himself. So you're getting 40 sheets of your brilliant core cardstock, that matte black, which is so, so lovely. We are chucking that in today for you free of charge.
It is amazing,
yeah,
that.
Brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that on its own is a tenner. So then all of your dies are $11.99. Yeah, not happening. Just wild, like wild flowers and foliage. Yeah, it's foliage.
Right, Ruth, so I'm just literally now going to pop a little bit of, because I've done myself a little ribbon. And I'm just going to pop that underneath, but I've got myself a little butterfly from my stash as well, because of course, you know, you've got to have a little butterfly as well there. And there you go. Now, do you know what? Finishing touch. Some gems. Got to have a little gem or two. Got to have a little bit of bling. So let's put those into the centre of my flowers. I could have layered those flowers up if I wanted to. Yep. Because of the colours, I wanted the colours to match the papers. So I'm not going to, I'm just going to keep them nice and flat. But of course, take your ball tools, have a little play around. But honestly, just enjoy them. And that's what they're there for. It's a fabulous, fabulous deal on those. And there you go. You can see the kind of things that you can be doing. That's a focal part. I haven't even added a sentiment onto there because I'm going to keep that nice and just nice and plain for now until I've decided, I'm going to send that to.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And those colours of the flowers really pop. And the background kind of picks out the colours of the flowers and vice versa, doesn't it? And that's just one idea of many I'm sure you'll have when you're working with all of these dies. They are just so beautiful. Who doesn't love a flower at the end of the day? We all love a bouquet, and that's one that's going to last. And at $21.99, your cardstock, your black matte core cardstock would be £10 for those 40 sheets you're also getting. So that means your dies, 14 complete set of your dies, are working out at £11.99, which is why everyone's just gone, you what, sorry? Hey, oh what? Everyone's just woken up again and gone, right, I'm in. Kathleen from Perth and King Ross, Barbara from Leicestershire, Karen and Tracy, loads of you coming in. But I will say, if you do want any extras, or maybe there's just one you've got your eyes on. Obviously, we appreciate everyone's in different circumstances. Sort of, there might be something that you want and think, oh, actually, can I do one of those today, Ruth? That's fine. So we've split it up for you as well. So you can just buy the dies individually, the Dainty Daisy, the Charming Floral, the Dreamy Dandelion and the Pretty Foliage. And you can also buy your cardstock if you want to as well, which is amazing. Now, if you do buy the cardstock separately, is the cardstock separately a bundle, or is that just as, that is a bundle, isn't it? Okay, so if you want to really stock up on your paper, on your cardstock, you can do that as well, because you can get a triple pack of your matte black. You might find actually you sort of really warming towards this. There's 120 sheets, and it should, well, we're actually saving you 15% on that as well. So cheeky little discount, so it should be close to £30, and instead it's $25.47, which is rather lovely, isn't it? So there you go. So if you want that, that's a triple pack. So you get 120 of those, but you do get 40 for free as a part of that bundle, of course, don't forget. Right, shall we have a bit of colour as well? Because obviously if you are getting that lovely matte black, you might want to really complement that with, as you saw obviously with the flowers there, with a really lovely shot of colour. Should we do the brights first, did you say, Jo? I love these, love them. Now, If that rainbow doesn't make you smile, nothing on this planet will. Simple as that. I mean, it's just so vibrant, so gorgeous. You go through the colours and the tones from those bright, invigorating, happy yellows to oranges, getting more intense into the reds, the pinks, the purples, the blues, and then, of course, those wonderful greens, the forest floors down to that lovely apple green. It's a big old paper pad, this one. It's a 12 by 12, but it's actually textured. It's textured cardstock. Can you see that? It's
got
really
like a lovely linen finish to it. So
It
it's
really
textured.
has.
It's really beautiful. Perfect for
like that.
die cutting with. It's uncoated as well. It's got gorgeous colours in there, like you said, those beautiful tones in there. It's actually a good card weight stock as well. So it's a 230 GSM. Are you used to flicking it?
Do you know what? I was like that. I've got this nailed
It's
a
a
while
skill.
ago.
It's a skill,
It is.
let me
And then I
tell you.
went,
It's a skill.
No, it needs to do it that way. No. Well, if Dave's still struggling, I've got no. Right. But do you know what the problem is? This is so good. It's such good quality.
Honestly, it's
it's very card-like, isn't it?
It
So it's
is.
actually quite hard. Are they all laughing at me?
I can hear them all giggling in there. I
Do you
can
know
hear them
what?
giggling.
They're so rude, aren't they? You come and have a flick out here of this, Adam. You come. It's like that.
Yeah,
no, thank you.
it's not the easiest. I've only
lovely.
just learnt that technique of doing the flicking, but take a look at the gorgeous colour
I
weights.
can't. I'm not even going to bother. But look, it's done bottom up. I'll do it like that. I'm not going to flick it. Not doing it. I'm just going to show it to you because you get two as well. So it is double-sided. I'm just going to go through it like that.
Complement each other. It's a beautiful bright
There you go.
collection as well. Beautiful colours that are going to work perfectly, not just with these die sets.
Show me what I said then, Adam. Would you try it sideways? Oh, if this works, I'm going to be really annoyed.
It's not the easiest thing. People think it's easy to do this, but it's not that easy. Someone can nail it. Look at it. It's just...
I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it.
But it is absolutely beautiful card, and it is cardstock. We know it's not a paper pad; it's a cardstock because it is a 230
It's really annoying that
GSM.
it's working as well.
But
It's
you
heavy,
can-
this one. It is a heavy, it's
It
a
is,
weighty
yeah,
pad.
and even though it's textured, Ruth, you can do things like emboss with it and stamp onto it, as well as die cutting into it. But the colourways are beautiful.
They
It's
are
absolutely
lovely,
fabulous.
aren't they?
So that's your bright option, but we do have another option as well.
Could do it again. So you can see the difference in there as well. So you've got
Yeah.
your brights and your pastels. So let's go for your pastels. Let's go for the side flick style, shall we? It's so annoying that Adam's right. But you can see that's worse feeling. But this is actually, thanks Adam. That's actually much easier. See, maybe we're starting a new thing. Who else does side flicking through the books? No
I've never
one.
seen anyone do it side, and I've never seen anyone do it side flicking so well.
Well, there you go. There you go. It's my new thing. So as we make our way through again, from those gorgeous yellows to the oranges, the pinks, getting even more sort of muted tones, perhaps, as we go through into those wonderful, wonderful lilacs, all the way through into those baby pink hues, as we get down to those gorgeous, gorgeous yellows again, and the greens in there. There we go. Sunshine.
They are. It's bright. It's colourful. Even if it's the pastels and the brights,
Lovely.
they're both lovely. Again, it's those essential craft essentials that you need to do your things like your die
Yeah.
cutting and to do your things like your matting and layering if you want to use them for matting and layering into. So it's an absolute essential. And it was.
They're gorgeous,
It was.
aren't they?
Do you know what it was? It was customer feedback that asked for it. We'd been doing lots of paper pads, but people had asked us if we could bring in a textured, and this is absolutely beautiful. It's one of our core products. Again, it's not going anywhere. It's not a limited edition or anything like that. It's a core product at a fabulous price today for
So
you to get hold of.
that's your pastels. You can see anyway, that's your pastels. They're your brights. And you get 36 individual sheets in there as well. 36 sheets, which is amazing. So they're lovely there. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of each. 6 of each. Oh, they're tittering now. That's it, we've lost them. And can I just say well done, because several of you have just bought your pink Gemini. I'm so envious. I need the pink one before they've all gone. You've got a massive goodie bag with those as well. So well done to you. And of course, you just bring yourself into the world of die cutting and embossing. It's opening up a whole wealth
Unrivaled
of
pressure.
creativity.
It
Yeah,
is
it's
unrivaled
brilliant.
pressure. So yeah, it's an absolutely fantastic machine. It is a brilliant machine, and one that I've used now for over 6 years because that's how long I've been. Well, well,
Yeah.
had mine before I worked for Crafters Companion, and it's never let me down. It's one
Yeah.
of those fantastic machines.
And there's a great support network with Crafters
Yes, there
Companion
is.
as well. So if you've got any issues, any problems, you can just call through.
Yep.
There's a detailed booklet with it as well, but there's a massive support network there. Any problems whatsoever, you are covered. You are absolutely covered. So congrats. And it's still as part of your P&P, don't forget, £3.95. That's a weighty machine. We are not going to charge you any more. It's £3.95 for the day. Doesn't matter whether you buy one item or 101. It's that price right the way through. And of course, split pay, £35.99 on a 5-month. Now, you're not going to really see a lot of 5-month split pays here across the board, but we are going to do it on that for you, which is amazing. Right, let's see some more, shall we? Some more of these fabulous flowers.
Yes, so I'm going to make another, like a feature. Did you, when you were saying about sunk in and cut out and create an aperture, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm going to do with this one.
I'm in your head today.
I know you were, definitely. So I've already cut my squares down. I've actually measured these at 2 inches by 2 inches, my squares. These are quite a nice size, so can I just tell you, all of them have got, so for example, the Dainty Daisy, the largest one is 2.2 inches, and then
Okay.
it goes down in sizes.
Super.
And that's the same with the Charming Floral and the Dreamy Dandelion. The only difference being there is the Pretty Foliage, because it's got a little, obviously it's thinner,
Yeah.
but still a nice size. So they're
Yeah.
really nice size, so they will go through all your smaller machines.
Super.
So I've got myself 4 pieces, because I'm going to create this aperture through them, and I've actually got some contrasting colours as well. I've only gone for 3 because my 4th one I'm going to have a sentiment on there. So you can use this to cut out, and because of the power of the machine as well, we could perhaps get away with doing that. We could perhaps get away with cutting
Try it.
through too.
We can try.
Yeah, we'll try it. Yeah, because I want to make sure it goes into the centre of my piece. Now I'm going in for the smaller one because you're probably thinking, well, Debbie, you just said it were over 2 inches. Well, it is. But I'm not using the largest one. I'm
Right.
going to make this a feature using the the medium size one.
Okay.
That's the smallest
That's
one,
the
Debbie.
small-
That's the smallest one.
Which you
Michelle,
meant to
come back,
do
all
to
is
show
forgiven.
everybody all the different sizes.
Yeah, absolutely. So to create that, I'm going to get my die cut with me purple, but I want to create the aperture part, but I'm not going to waste the white one because we'll use that for later on.
Yeah.
So let's pop those on, and I'm just going to bring in, in fact, Debbie, move that out of the way, make it easier on yourself. And I'm going to hold these down because normally I would do these separately, but because I'm going to go in and do it all at once, I'm going to hold them down with some low tack tape. I'm going to put my colour underneath. And you know, if it doesn't cut through the both of them, that's absolutely fine. Actually, Debbie, you're going to have to do one at a time because it's the same size you're doing with your design. Oh dear, not to worry because I'll show you, and then we can repeat the other one, can't we? I don't know what's going off in our ears today. Can you hear?
Right. Stephen's
it's too cold.
Stephen's had to put his coat on.
You are kidding me. It's absolutely
He's got his
divine
big
in here.
fluffy hood on. Bless him.
Oh, and I'm just thinking, this
You're
is
like that.
lovely. Are you all right? Because I can see a few goosebumps.
Well, I have to say, top of my shoulders are a bit chillos, but still, I mean, my feet have turned blue, but I'm all right.
I'm loving it.
It's better than being hot, though,
Just
isn't it?
perfect for me, it is.
When
It's
you're hot,
just
you start
perfect.
melting and dissolving.
Exactly. So I'm just going to pop that through. Let's have a little look. Has it cut through both of those? Of course, it has. Yeah, absolutely. Now that's created my aperture. And I'm going to stick, and because I've got mine all lined up here, but I'm going to stick a piece of the black matte cardstock that you've got coming with there. And then we're going to go in, and I'm going to save that white one. Like I said, I'm going to save it. Can you see how you can do your paper piecing though?
Of course.
If you do your couple of colours, you could save those. So I've got a purple one and a white one there. So I could be saving that purple and pop that behind there, or just take off. In fact, let's just show you what I mean by that. So if you just take off the top layer, you've created your coloured flower straight away. Isn't that clever? Yeah, so you could do that. And literally, I'll do it with all of them so you can see. And how gorgeous does that look already?
That's amazing.
Yeah, just love it. So that was an happy accident, Ruth, let me tell you. I discovered that the other day when I was playing with these. And I'm like, oh, so when you cut them, I quite like that idea. So you can see now you've got
And
the
you could have
exposed
pattern paper
yeah,
behind that.
pattern
Glitter,
paper,
all
vellums,
sorts, couldn't you?
glitter cardstock, yeah,
that'd
you
be
could
lovely.
do. And there's such a lovely, like I said, it's that lovely skeleton feature to these, which I absolutely adore. If you love your colouring, you could take your colouring and you could go in with your colouring mediums into there as well. I love the idea of the vellum behind it.
Well,
though.
we've got some vellum actually. I might show
Yeah.
that to you now because this is just superb. It's a luxury vellum pad. It's 12 by 12. It's the classic collection. It's amazing.
It's
This is,
beautiful.
oh my gosh.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, vellum it was a bit of a whole new world to me when I first started here, but look at this. Adam, have faith in me. Did you hear him then? He's like,
I heard someone
Here we
singing. Was
go.
it Laura?
That was Laura singing. But you see, vellum, this is much lighter than what I was dealing with later. You see? Look at that. And you can just see my paw. You can just see my hand behind there. And that's the beauty of vellum, isn't it? Double-sided again, so you do see that pattern. Oh, hello, Ha. I guess so it's up to you which way around you wanted to use that. Whether
Absolutely,
you want that kind of
yeah.
metallic
Absolutely.
or not. But this is, I mean, look at the patterns you're getting in here as well. Then we go all stripy. Ooh, look
Oh
at
my
that.
days, you know, I love that. I absolutely love
lovely.
that. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful
Oh my
pad. It
gosh.
really is.
I love these hearts. Love, love, love. And there's a fabulous element, there's a luxurious element, but there's a real fun element. Now you see, how well is that going to work with the dies that we've just brought to you, these fantastic dies when we've got the
Isn't it
foliage.
gorgeous? Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
It's
This is a
beautiful.
beautiful. This is supreme quality
Yeah, you can feel it straight
vellum.
away.
You can
Yeah.
hear the quality. It
smells
absolutely
lovely as
gorgeous.
well.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Love the smell of vellum. Oh, it's like when you get a new pair of leather shoes and you have to give them a sniff.
Could make your
Absolutely
envelopes out
gorgeous.
of it.
Oh, it's so lovely. That's a great price as well. And we're doing it on split pay at £14.99. It's just, you have to have that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Absolutely. Now, I've got my flower. Look at that. Oh, it looks now. And I didn't
Stunning.
have to do much with it. I didn't have to do any colour or anything like that with it. But that's not how that's how I'm going to use them in
Okay.
this demo. But it was just to show you the
Great.
kind of things you can do. And
Yeah.
I did that in that one pass of the machine, and I've created that lovely feature without having to do any colouring, any paper piecing, because it was done in that one pass.
Yeah.
However, I do want to show you, because I did say to you that the waist bit and the purple bit that's underneath is how I wanted to use this, because I want to create a little bit of depth and dimension. So I'm going to add, and in fact, I've got my card blank here again. So I've got a card blank that I've measured down to 6 by 6. I'm using some of the matte black cardstock again and some more of that to create my mats and layers. So we'll put that on first, because I can't believe time, Ruth.
know, it is
And there's me
flying,
saying,
isn't it?
oh, I'll get 3 or 4 demos in this
I know.
show. I'm like, nope. again.
Once we start talking and chatting,
Exactly.
it's all over, isn't it?
The thing is, I want you to get odds. Like I said, we're not reinventing the flower or anything like that.
No.
This is a fabulous deal to get hold of an essential must-have
Yeah.
die collection that I know, I absolutely can say it with my hand on my heart. I
Yeah.
know you're going to use time and time again.
Yeah, you
and it literally is the most gorgeous collection. And it's one that's not out of price. Do you know sometimes what I mean
No,
by
it's
that?
really reasonable,
Where
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very
Really
reasonable
reasonable.
priced
Especially when you
set.
get the free paper as well, in
Yes,
essence.
exactly.
Lovely.
Exactly. So I've got all of mine in my different colours layered out there so you can see them. And I'm going to pop those back in.
Very
However, I'm just going to position. Now, the fourth one, I did add a little sentiment to that. So I'm just going to hold that. In fact, I'm going to layer this down flat. I'll do you could raise it with your
Pads.
3D
Glue.
cloud glue. 3D cloud glue. I know, it's just, you have to try and guess. You have to try and guess
I
with
quite
me
like
sometimes.
it. I like the challenge.
I know. I'm saying it's, do you know, sometimes you get brain fog.
Oh,
I've said it
yes.
often.
Yes.
I'm a lady of a certain age as well,
Well,
so...
trust me, yeah, absolutely.
it happens.
I put the kettle in the fridge the other day.
Oh,
Stood there going, why is that not going in the fridge? My husband, no, not on purpose, but what are you doing? I'm putting the...
Oh, Ruth,
Yeah, it
that's so
wasn't the milk,
funny.
was it? It's dreadful though, isn't it?
It happens.
I
It
know,
does.
I know.
I was looking for my phone the other day, and I've got like a little app on me for watch that I can
Yeah.
just... And I heard it ping, and I thought, and it's exactly the same thing. It was in the fridge. I mean, I don't even know how I did it. I can't even remember. Honestly,
Scary, isn't it?
I thought, what? It's a good job I had it on my phone that I could find it because
You should have never
I would
looked
have
in there,
never
would
thought
you?
to look in fridge at all. I don't genuinely still can't remember what I went in fridge for or how I did it.
Hey-ho.
Just happens. It just happens. Right. It does in my world. It does anyway. Right. I'm just going to pop some foam pads onto the back. How are we doing for time, guys?
We've got, I think, about 6 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
loads and loads of time. Loads of time. Because I want to lift it a little bit just on the edge. So I've popping my little sentiment down into that bottom corner. And then I'm going to do the same with these, but I need to chop my foam pads down. Now, I know we do foam pads in lots of different sizes.
Yeah.
I've just got my large ones. And I'm, like I said, on this particular one, I just want to raise it a little bit,
Yeah.
and I'm going to put the flower back in. So I'm just going to pop it in a couple of the corners. I would obviously at home take a little bit more time and perhaps put them in all four.
Yeah.
In fact, in all fairness, I would probably use my chunky glue, my 3D cloud glue, sorry, because that's how I do things, and it
Yeah.
gives you wiggle time as well. But you can see
Yeah.
it looks really nice
Looks
set back
lovely.
into there. It's looking lovely. I'm just going to trim them down a little bit more for some more of those.
Again, great to see the black cardstock, that core sort of essential cardstock in use.
and you're
as well.
getting that as well. You're not having to. I can't believe that deal today.
no,
You
it's
genuinely was like, oh my days, that's amazing, an amazing deal. It really, really is. So I'm just going to do that into all four corners. So I was just using the aperture, the die as an aperture, and I've got all my little pieces there cut out. So where's the other one gone? Ruth, can you see the other one? There it is. Sorry.
there.
Sometimes.
So I
Steve's
couldn't see
laughing, but
either.
it's true. This is what I'm
Super
like.
lucky.
And do you get that?
Yeah.
I'm looking everywhere. Where is it? What have I done with it? Right in front of me.
I've just told you my
Face.
kettle story. There's
Yeah.
many more stories I can tell, trust me. We've got all day.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Did you lose your keys, did you, Stephen? All the time. All the time.
They honestly, at Norwich, never listen to my car keys. In fact, the girls, my girls will always say, Mum, stop panicking, because it's the one thing I do panic if I lose my keys.
Yeah.
Stop panicking, Mum, they've got to be somewhere. And they always are in my handbag. But oh no, not to me they're not.
No,
I've lost them.
everywhere
I've lost them. Where are they? Where are they? Where have they gone?
Mine's my sunglasses at the moment. I lost them when I came back from my friend's house 2 weeks ago. Nowhere. I never lose sunglasses, ever. I've had them for years. Can I find them? No. Gone. Don't know where they are.
Oh dear, bless
Hoping
you.
they'll be in a bag somewhere. No, didn't leave them at her house. I've got a horrid feeling. I'm hoping I didn't leave them at the service station when we
Well,
called in.
we had,
They're gone, aren't they?
we had a staff barbecue last year. My daughter had just bought me mine. They were really quite expensive.
Yeah.
And I had a meltdown. I've lost them. And then when I was cleaning the car out a few months later, and I say a few months, Ruth, a few months later, lo and behold, they were in the glove compartment of my car.
See, I'm hoping that would
So-
happen, but I have gone through my car with a tooth comb.
Oh,
so.
bless your heart.
But never mind. Never
Oh.
mind. What can you do?
Right, I've just given them a little shape, so I've used my ball tool. You'll
Lovely.
find these ball tools on the website, so
Yeah,
you can
I've
go over there.
shop.
I've just given it a little shape because I'm going to stick those back into there to create a little bit of an aperture feel to this as well. But I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen on the middle part of that. So let's just go in and then push that back in and match that up. Like so. Have I got that the right way around? Hang on a minute.
Twiddle it around.
Twiddle, twiddle, twiddle.
And
till
these are
I find
lovely,
it.
aren't they? Because the little dots in the centre kind of create what would be
Yes.
the stamen of the flower as well.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Who was that? Who was that from? We just had a message in to say, Ruth, Michelle, look for your sunglasses in the fridge. Very good idea, Michelle. I'll do that when I get home. Do you know what, Michelle? If they're in there, I'll love you for that. I will love you. I have looked in some random places, believe you me. I even went and looked in the cat box just in case, because I picked the cats up back there. Oh, I
And there you go, creating a little aperture
lovely.
and then popping the flower, a coloured flower, back into there. These are going to be perfect for your shaker cards and all those kind of things, but I just genuinely want to say this. These are a flower die that I think you genuinely will use all the time without realising you'll use them all the time, whether it be a focal part of your card, whether it be an embellishment of your
Gorgeous.
card. They're an essential set with that fantastic deal that we've got on today with that cardstock for absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
Still amazing.
don't forget, it's £21.99. We've got, oh, is that all? We knew this would happen. We've got less than 20 of this total collection, that's it. Less than 20. So let's quickly recap on all of the elements. You are getting 14 dies, because this one actually has 5. Has Liam changed the graphics? It's awesome. It's getting there eventually. So you've got your Dainty Daisy, you've got the Charming Floral, you've got the Dreamy Dandelion, and the Pretty Foliage actually has 5 within that one. We're going to keep that. And of course then, free of charge, because let's be fair, the paper alone would be £10 if you want to do that. There's no way you're going to get all of those dies for £11.99. It's crazy. But the paper is wonderful. So that's 40 sheets of your core black cardstock. So you get 40 sheets of that as well in there. So that's the entire collection for £21.99. Do not wait until we come back, of course, with the lovely Debbie at 4 o'clock to revisit this. They won't be there as far as I'm concerned. You might get one, they will be gone. We had 2 little half bundles for you as well. We'll do them really, really quickly for you. We can have a little look at those again a bit later on. But if you perhaps just wanted these 2 or these 2, we can do that for you as well. So the traditional floral collection, let me make sure I've got this right, but I think this is right, isn't it? You've got those 2 together, which is your Dreamy Dandelions and your Charming Floral. So just those 2 together if you want to go for those there. See, this is the thing. 11, I mean, that's amazing. We have done a great price on that as well. Yep. So £11.99 for both of those. So that's one bundle. That's your code on the screen there, RY2081. Or we've got the 2 abstract florals, which includes, of course, your fabulous foliage and that lovely Dainty Daisy, which looks like a gorgeous big gerbera. And those 2 are £13.98, going all the way down again to a lovely little price to match the other ones. So they, again, it will be going down to £11.99 when it comes in. There we go. So this is why we're saying get the bundle, because you will get 40. We've still reduced the price on those, but you're going to get 40 sheets of your core black cardstock as well. So why wouldn't you, basically? Why wouldn't you? They're amazing. So do come back at 4 o'clock, of course. We've got more fabulousness, more wonderful deals to share with you. We show you around these cards as well at 4 o'clock, some wonderful little ideas that we can share with you. And we might have some more, we may have some more paper pads and cards to share with you as well, which is worth sticking around for. I think it's cup of tea time, though.
Definitely.
3 at tea. When it's 3, we have tea. Tea at 3.
Tea at 3.
It's the way forward now, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And I might have an orange flavoured, it's not a cake, it's a biscuit type thing. It's a cake, it's a biscuit in my bag. So stay with us, stay tuned. We are coming back and we're going to go a little bit more grungy right now. But stay with us because there's lots of different ways of using this, of course. Gwen is back at the other side of this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello and a warm welcome back to Hobbymaker. We have got tea en route. So I did just share around those biscuits that are like cakes. They're just cakes, aren't they? They're a cake, that's what they're called. And we were just talking about the different flavours. I have to say I haven't tried any others than the orange. I don't know how I feel about it. I know I've seen the lime ones. There's some mango ones as well, did I see, or something, or raspberries. I don't know how I feel about that. All I know is I've had one little nibble and it was rather lovely. 3 o'clock, take the weight off, have a cup of tea. I always want to have a cup of tea around 3, 3:30. Are you like that? Sit down and just chill if I can. Right, no time for chilling right now though, because we have so much lined up to share with you. And don't forget, share your makes with us because we want to see your designs at 5 o'clock tonight. Whatever you want to send to us, because somebody will win £100 for doing that as well. It couldn't be the easiest. I mean, it's the easiest thing to do, isn't it? It could be easier. But just take a photograph, take a little photo picture of something that you've made, send it to us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we'll have a little look because we love, love, love seeing what you've done. It's fabulous. Right. Shall we kick off? Would you like a die bundle? Would you? Oh, wait, would you like a die bundle, Gwen?
I would love one.
Well, I'm glad you said that because that's what you're having. So we have a big one. It's a value bundle for you right now. Creative Expressions, industrial chic. And again, Sue Wilson, the name says it all, doesn't it? So you've got 4 fabulous, wonderful, wonderful dies here. They're all absolutely beautiful. So you've got 3 dies that we're starting off with here, which are your background dies. And it's a lovely mix here because we've said obviously we're going to introduce you to something a little bit more maybe grungy, a little bit more kind of industrial, but you look at them and say, yeah, okay, I get that, I see that. But actually then I look at them and think we could kind of grunge them down, grunge them up. You could floral them up or floral them down. There are certainly definite sort of elements there, even kind of a little bit vintage to some of those as well. Bless you, Laura. That was a good old... Oh, she's still going. My cat won't stop sneezing at the minute. Bella, bless her. I think she's got hay fever.
Cats are so cute when they sneeze.
Oh, she doesn't know what's going on.
And they look so surprised, like, what was that?
Everyone, she does about 10 in a row, and every time she goes, oh, and her bottom lifts up in the air. She sneezes in it, like she was eating her biscuits yesterday, because she won't stop eating, obviously. Eating her biscuits, going, and a little bottom, a little tail. Bless her. I think we might have to get her something. I think you can give cats, I don't know. Anyway, I digress. So you've got your background, as I always do, your background die. Then look at this gorgeous swirl. Now, obviously, you can kind of see the cogs in there as well. It is obviously that kind of industrial focus, but it's these chic swirls that you can see, very floral. I'm kind of seeing almost seahorses in that as well. That's just me, but, you know. But lots you can do with that. And of course, you don't have to use it in one like that. You can, I think it's this little bit here that's a bit seahorsey for me. You could kind of take, obviously, little elements out of that and use it as you wish. Then we move to this fantastic corner die. I absolutely love that. Obviously, really strong and angular as you're looking at that, creating the corner. And then covered in these cogs, which again can look quite floral, some of those, but all working together. You can kind of almost hear it, can't you? All the cogs kind of chinking and turning. And actually, you could do that in so many different ways. If you want to, obviously, we'll go back to those fantastic Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch a little bit bit later on in the hour. But you can imagine that with the metallics as well, which is fabulous. Then we'll come to that one, the last one, the frame and tag. I mean, I kind of want to open, it looks like a door to me. I kind of want to open that up and go into somewhere absolutely... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, all that talk of sneezing. Woo. And there we go. Sorry, I couldn't stop that one. So there we go. What's made me eye twitch? We've then got I think there's another one brewing. Just be warned, Adam. You've got the frame and tag, and then all of these wonderful cogs going all the way around the back on there as well. They're magnificent. If I tilt it and turn it around, because this is the thing with dies, isn't it, Gwen? When we see them on the photograph on the front, it looks like one thing, one component altogether, and actually they're rarely that. I mean, you've got three main elements there, haven't you?
You've got some boards here that show them a little bit
super.
better.
Thank you, Madame.
Because when you, like you say, when you've got more than one element, it gives you options. So you can have that cog surround with an open centre, so you can put something in the centre. You've got solid panel. You've got that label. I love that label. I've used that on its own in an entirely different way. And then you can use it without the rectangular cutting edge, so that you get a solid front with the cogs around the outside. So many options. And if you put that sideways as well, what I love about all of these dies is you can use them in any orientation and they still look cool. And that does look a bit like a letterbox, doesn't it? Hello? What happened then?
It's great, that is. Got ghosts.
All going
ghosts
off.
in the studio. And then if I grab the corner die, it's all going on. You can see, I'll just show you through these whilst we bring the price down on them as well.
Yeah, and that, like you said, Ruth, that's got flowers in there as well. So you could superimpose dimensional flowers on top of some of those cogs and make it much more prettyful.
Yeah, and I do love these, even on the craft paper.
Yeah, I think they're gorgeous.
They look amazing. They look really, really fabulous. They're gorgeous. And again, multi-directional, whichever way you want to go, you can do. And they're down to $39.99, so £10 each, or $9.99 each, really, which is wonderful. So that's your swirl. And you can see again lots of different, almost like waves. Again, you could use that in an oceanic sort of.
You?
I know. Come in with a big word, oceanic. It's the only one I've got today. And then last and not least, of course, the background die. Now this is super exciting as well. If you have a little look at that, so this is comprising of again 3 dies in there. There we go. So you can have a little look at that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got so many different elements on there. I don't know if you can see if I just. You've got the centre bit in there as well. There you go. You can see that, can't you? There we are. Wonderful, wonderful detail. Almost kind of lacy again when you...
Yeah, so again, with that frame, you can leave it without an edge, so you can make the frame around it as big as you like. Here are a couple of ideas just using that frame. I absolutely love this frame. And on this one, I've threaded some ribbon. I don't know if you can see.
Oh, wow.
Because I looked at it and I thought, oh, it looks like you could weave through that. So I did. And look, isn't that pretty?
That's very
You wouldn't
beautiful.
know that was off an industrial chic die, would you? It's a beautiful frame. And on this one, just cut as is.
Oh.
But then with some of those, the bubbles there in the background and some of those lovely Queen Anne's lace. So don't look at them and think they're, like you said, just a one-trick pony. There are so many options with these. They're beautiful.
Exactly. Don't be put off when we say industrial and you're thinking, oh, okay, industrial, you know, it's not that. There she goes. There's the lovely Gwen just popping those back. That's all right.
Burst into shot.
I don't mind.
Oh, how rude.
It's all right. I don't mind. We're all friends together, aren't we? All friends together. Right, let's do. It's a good job. I love her, isn't it? It's a good job. Right, okay, let's. I love you. Let's do the grey board bundle because this. Do you know what? This is what makes hobby maker, though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? We don't want professionalism here. We don't want chic profession. We don't want you. We want you to see everything that's going on. We want you to see what's going on behind the scenes as well. Right. We've lost her. She's mortified. Right, so let's have a little look. You all right, Gwen? right. She's got the giggles. She's got the giggles now. We better not talk about the gilded touch right now. We might lose her forever. Right, let's have a little look, shall we? Let's have a look at the. Let's look at the grey board bundle, shall we? Oh my wordy. All of these are incredibly limited. I'm going to start, first of all, with the Eureka, that light bulb moment that goes on. That light bulb moment when Gwen realises she's in shot, she's like, ding! I'm there, I'm in shot, wandering around. So you can see loads of stuff going on in here. She's just done her makeup again as well. You've got the Eureka signs in there. Now, these just literally pop out. And we'll ask Gwen the difference between these and MDF in a minute when she's together. But you've got your three light bulbs. You've got these wonderful collection of cogs in there, and you can see obviously on that grey board these do just pop out very, very simply. They just pop out perfectly. So that's the first. There's loads here, by the way, so do bear with us. Good job I've got a lot here. Gwen will be all right by the end of this. Then we've got the lock and key. So many wonderful different shapes. You can see they're all different shaped locks. You've got the heart lock there, classic sort of lock, and then the keys going all. That's right, I've got them all here, Dom. So you can see all those lovely keys in there as well, which is fab. So let's go now to the hinges. The hinges, now look at those, loads of different varieties of hinges, whether you're thinking like a classic gate, whether you're thinking perhaps a door hinge, a barn door, lots and lots and lots of different hinges on there. If I do it like that, you can see. There we go. When the furniture comes alive in Beauty and the Beast, and you've got the little table hinge things and things. Yeah, no, oh, that one as well. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm with you, Laura. Not many are, but I am with you. Then we've got the cogs. Have I got two there? I have indeed, haven't I? I've not done that one. No, there's loads here. So cogs, lots and lots and lots of different shaped cogs that you can see. Now, some of those, we have kind of popped a few of the little bits out. So you can see how easy it obviously is to pop the little pieces out of that. They all do pop out anyway, because they're all perfectly cut. And on some of those, like the one you've got there, it's not just the centre, you've got the additional sort of ring that goes around that. So you could keep it together, or not, it's completely up to you. You can layer them as well to give you dimension. Then we've got the book plates. Have a little look at those. These are fab. And again, not only just that you are getting those 1, 2, 3, 4, the top two and the one at the bottom, again, you've got those sort of additional frames. You've even got the little dots that you pop out on there as well. Then we've got the Fix-It Pop-Ems. And pop-ems, because they pop out, you pop them. You literally pop them out. Which you could use, obviously, you've got the cross, which would be like for a kind of a Phillips kind of head screwdriver, the flat screwdriver. But you can use them as plus symbols, minus symbols. So much you can do. You've got your hexagons, 1, 2, 3, but yeah, hexagons. The crosses again at the bottom. And I've still got one more. Yeah, all of these, literally the gift that keeps on giving. Now, this is your memory book. Now, I'm presuming because of that, you've got all of the different layers in there. You've got the dots running down the side so you can actually put that together, whether it's with ribbon or whatever you want to. But you do have, I think, is there 6? So 6 individual layers on that one. And again, we'll talk through that in a second. You can kind of see it on the image there, kind of all fanned out, looking fabulous. So if you are a fan of this, get ready, because there is a heck of a lot of it, isn't there? Careful how you pop your cogs. Oh, Julie, I like that. Yeah, I know. We've certainly popped our cogs already, I think, haven't we? We've got to that. We've got there already. That's not your final prize today. And look, so much of this. And we'll talk to you in a second, obviously, about what you're actually grabbing hold of in terms of this being your grey board, because it might be completely different, something you've not kind of come across before. Look at those. See, I'm shuffling. I've got so much stuff going on in here. I'm flicking paper. I'm shuffling grey board. $14.99. Gwen. Oh, you see, she's gone from 2 extremes now.
What?
We had Happy Gwen a minute ago.
There should be 2 in front of that, surely. Well, not in front of it, instead of the 1. I can put it in front of it if you like.
You can put it in front of it. At $14.99.
Wow.
It is amazing, isn't it? Look at all of this, all of this, all of this on your grey board. All of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. And all of this, it's fantastic. Whether you grunge it up, make it really rustic or industrial metallics, or whether you lighten and brighten and actually make it quite glitzy and glamorous, That is completely up to you, but it's a mega bundle deal. But what I want to know, Gwen, MDF, I've seen, I get that. We've got grey board. What's the difference? Is there a difference?
There is a very big difference, actually. MDF is very hard and rigid.
Yeah.
And it's almost like sawdust that's been bonded with glue.
Okay.
To make a rigid sheet. And obviously you can laser cut it and whatever else. But the grey board is more of a paper pulp, a compressed paper pulp.
Okay.
So it's far more absorbent. It's still rigid. I've got a page here. It's hard.
Yeah.
It will flex slightly, but you can't like bend it and fold it.
Okay.
It's superb surface for applying mediums too.
Yeah.
But it is somewhat absorbent, so depending what you're putting on it, if you were to use spray inks onto it, they would just soak in and look very dark. So if you're wanting to do something like that, you need to prime it, which is why we've brought you some gesso today as well. But it takes a lot of stick, so you can put lots of different mediums onto this. So your texture paste, your mediums, your polishers, all of those will go onto here quite happily, and it won't distort, it won't warp.
Right. Yeah.
So it's a fabulous surface to work on. Again, laser cut, all of the pop-ums are laser cut, so the precision on those is amazing. I can't get over that price.
I know.
I'm still reeling.
I know,
Because
there's a lot in there.
such a lot, and this will keep you going for a long time.
Yeah.
It's just a
Yeah.
stunning package, and
Well,
I can't wait to show you.
It's going to be pennies per element, obviously $14.99. You've got so much on all of those. If you were to count everything, I'm not going to do that now because that'd be really boring telly. But you are talking pennies per element. But let's have a little look at it then, shall
You could
we?
pay that just for the book. For a 6-page memory book, certainly
Totally.
you could. Anyway, let's quickly show you a few techniques, a few quickie little things that you might like to employ. So this is our black gesso, which is quite unusual. You don't always find black gesso. I like to shake mine up, not because it needs shaking, but because I can then use it out of the lid.
Okay.
So I've got a little deposit in the lid. You can see it's nice and thick. Nice and thick, and wait while you see this coverage. Look at that.
Oh, and £5.50 for the whole tub.
And
That's
look how
150
little
mil as
you
well.
need to cover. Now,
Great.
do you remember me saying about grey board being absorbent? If this was a paint or an ink, it would just be soaking in at this point.
Yeah.
Gesso doesn't. Gesso is like the best primer. It gives a key for other things you might like to apply. So again, you can introduce texture. So I'm smoothing this out quite a lot, but I could equally leave. We talked about that cross-hatch texture before.
Yep.
I could leave texture in here, which would then be picked up by whatever I choose to apply on the top of it.
It's lovely, isn't
But
it?
look at that fabulous black. This is what I would call a coal black or a lamp black.
Yeah.
It's a proper black.
Yeah.
I know that sounds daft, but some blacks are blue or purple
Yeah.
or grey. This is proper black.
And how quickly does it,
And it's
does
just-
it dry?
It's pretty. That's pretty much dry.
I mean,
the
you can
edge
see
is
it
not
kinda
so
going
much.
From slightly
Yeah.
glistening to matte, can't you?
Yeah, so when it dries, it will be completely matte. And it's very quick drying. It's a superb quality of
tub
gesso.
as well, isn't it?
That. So yes, you will end up with it all over, but that's fine.
Lovely.
So that's one little idea.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I just want to show you a few more things. I'm going to emboss a panel of cardstock here in one of those gorgeous embossing folders that we were showing you earlier on. And this is so I can start to decorate the pages of my book, because this is going to create the most amazing memory book. Now, you can put photographs in the book, you could keep it like a journal, you could have it as just an art book and put your swatches of techniques perhaps that you've done, that you've enjoyed. Any of those things will work really, really well. So think about Father's Day coming up. How amazing would it be to give Dad a book like this with some family photos perhaps, to remember a nice holiday or just the family or things like that. Just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So this is how quick this can be. So I'm bringing in the Gilded Touch, and this is the warm gold. So this is the brighter of the two golds. Now I'm going to put a fair bit on my applicator this time, and I'm going to show you how you can actually colour a whole piece with this. So you don't have to only highlight the top as we were showing you earlier. You can actually sponge this on. and colour the whole thing.
It's amazing.
And look at the coverage you get with that. That is so stunning. You tiny bit that you need. You do need to work a little bit harder to get it down into all the little creases, but not that much. I'm pressing harder than when I was just scooting over the top. So let's just do
me.
a little bit of that. Bless you, you have got the sneezels.
Spoken about the cat, and that's it. Can't stop sneezing now. I do get hay fever, yeah. Yeah. It's
So
bad
I want
out
to
there.
bring in a tiny bit of the, oh, I'm losing my words.
That's
Autumn
right,
bronze.
autumn bronze.
Yes, and I'm just going to put the tiniest bit onto a different foam applicator.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to, as you would if you were inking, I'm going to vintage the edge of this.
Oh, that's lovely. But you look at the autumn bronze when you obviously get it out of the little tube, and it's more of a
Yes, it looks
steely kind of
chocolatey
colour,
brown,
isn't
doesn't
Yeah.
it? But then when you look how red that is,
Very much
and it
so.
changes the way the gold looks as well.
That's
So we've got that lovely red tone coming in. So you can use them like this to vintage the edge. I want to bring in another page out of the book.
Okay.
Excuse me, I've got frog.
You've got a frog, I've got the
Ugh,
sneezes.
dearie me.
All going on.
Must be something in the atmosphere. So I'm going to edge my book. Now look how covering that is. It's incredible. Honestly,
Yeah.
this stuff is amazing. It gives the most gorgeous finish and it's super shiny.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
Super shiny. It's beautiful.
And 50 millilitres, but it goes a long way. You need the tiniest
You
bit.
do. You do. I would recommend working in very small patches where you don't have much choice because it dries so quick.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't put loads and loads on your applicator because it would dry and you'd waste
Yeah.
it. So you're better off doing just a tiny bit at a time and doing it over and over again.
Perfect.
And also you can see here how I'm getting that gorgeous red tone. But if I didn't want that, I can go back. If we go back to where I started, you can see that's quite red. At least I
Yeah.
hope you can.
Yeah.
So I can now go back and I can intensify the effect
Oh, wow. So you
of
can build
that.
the colour even more.
Yeah. So how fabulous is that?
That's great.
So lots of
great.
options, lots of chance to create variables in this as well. So what I want to show you now is a panel that I did earlier with that gold where I finished it. So this is like when I started with this, I've put gold over and then I've bronzed the edge and then that would go onto the page like that. Obviously I need to finish that edge as well, but that is one page done.
Amazing. And
You
it
can
looks
just
like
put a photograph on that.
It's like a sheet of metal, isn't it?
It
when you
does look
at
like
it?
metal, it really does. If you wanted it more grungified, you could sand that back a little bit to get a different effect.
Yeah.
Now let's move on to some of those amazing Pophams. Let's grab our Eureka pack. I absolutely love this because it's got cogs, it's got the light bulb moment, it's got a couple of words.
It's fab.
You've got idea, you've got Eureka, you've got your cogs and things like that. And also the bits, these circles that come out the middle of the cogs, I've used those on other things as well. So I know I touched on this earlier with the light bulb, but I just want to do it a bit more properly this time.
Okay.
So look, you just pop those out. If you've got tiny bits which are a little bit more difficult to get to, just support the delicate areas and push the middle bits out. So you can see how easily they come out. They have got tiny little connectors and they just break when you push them. So that's all you need to do. All right. Don't forget, you could also use that as a stencil and go through it with something else if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So let's have a little bit of this one. This is our rose gold.
Oh, I like the rose gold.
I like rose gold. Now I'm going to go, I didn't wash this, so this had the gold on it. I can still go over it and use it with a different colour. It won't affect the colour that I'm putting onto it now. And just sort of dab and pounce to get coverage on these. Look at that, how quickly that has transformed it from what looked like quite a dull grey piece of grey board. That's dry already, look.
Gosh,
It really, it's almost instant.
amazing.
It is. And also, when you've laser cut things, you get this burnt edge to it. Normally, that's an absolute pain to get rid of.
Right.
And if you paint it, even with white gesso,
Yeah.
it still comes through as a dirty grey. Now look at this. Covering it completely with just a quick swipe. So now we've got an amazing copper, which is all the rage, isn't it, for interiors?
Very much
Copper
so.
light bulb.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
We like that. But what about if we want to bring in a little bit of verdigris? So let's have a little bit of our teal. Now a tiny bit of this, because I don't want to cover it, I just want to distress it slightly. Look at that.
Cute.
And I'm going to bring all these techniques together to show you my next step.
Okay.
If that's all right?
Yeah,
Okay?
absolutely.
So there's a light bulb. That was just a quick example. Now, oh, excuse me. I've got here another piece of card, and I'm going to emboss this with the honeycomb embossing folder.
Right. And the details for that are on the web. You can grab hold of that. We'll bring them back in, actually, because it was a lovely deal, this was.
So I'm just going to emboss the whole panel. Try and get it straight if you're bothered about stuff like that.
I mean, sometimes you are. Sometimes you want to kind of make a conscious effort not to as well.
Yeah.
Sometimes. It just depends on what design
Now,
you're going for.
sorry to interrupt, just interestingly,
Yeah.
now that I'm putting this through my machine with the same platforms I had before, I can feel that there's not as much pressure.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is swap out my top plate for an embossing plate, which
Right.
is ever so slightly thicker. Or if you haven't got that, you could add in a couple of sheets of card, like a shim.
Right.
So it's quite a good way to show you that, if that happens
Yeah.
to you. You'll know when you get the piece of card out that the embossing's not quite as deep as you'd like it.
Yeah.
Just need a wee bit more pressure, but not to the point where it won't go through your machine. So that's why I like a manual machine for embossing. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? So
That's good.
I'm going to now add my gesso. Now you might say, but Gwen, I could have just used a piece of black card. Well, you could, but the gesso gives a very different surface
Right.
than black card does,
Okay.
because it adds that gritty key
Yeah.
to the surface. So look at how well that has covered. That's incredible for one swipe with actually what was just left
Goes a
on my
long way.
sponge.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I'm going to now start to build my metal effect.
Okay.
So I'm going to go for the tarnished gold. I'm swapping between both the bundles here, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
but-
Well, they are available as a one big bundle, which we did recommend because obviously you get your free tool anyway. So you do get your Blend It tools free of charge when you go for the whole bundle. It was such an amazing price, which we'll recap on in a second.
So I'm just sort of hitting here and there with the tarnished gold. Then I want to bring in the gold and bronze. This is sort of your copper, if you like, in the bundle.
Yeah.
And I'm just almost tapping. It's nothing specific, but it's just hitting those high points and bringing in. You can also do this with a brush and do dry brushing, but dry brushing, I love dry brushing, but it takes a long time.
Yeah.
So for demonstration purposes, this is quick. If I wanted to then introduce a little bit of verdigris, I could go back to my teal and just pop in a little bit
That's
here
so
and
good.
there. And now, if you ignore this white bit,
Yeah.
that looks like almost a piece of beaten metal, like we were saying before.
Completely.
It's got that amazing shimmer to it, and you've got the tones
That's
of
really
verdigris copper almost, certainly a sort
Yeah.
of an antique metal, a dirty piece of metal.
Yeah. Dirty.
Dirty metal. Okay, so what I want to do now is move on and show you another technique.
Don't forget
All
the-
right,
the
so-
big bundle is on your screen at the moment for £54.99. I want them all. You get them all. £54.99. You get all 10 of these fabulous colours. Obviously, you get your enchanted gold, the warm gold, the golden bronze, the rose gold, the indulgent red, which is fab. We've also got, you see, look at my thumbs. Can you tell I was having a little look at the gesso? I've got crafted,
well,
fingers.
welcome to the club.
Caught out. That was misty teal, pearl, tarnished gold, your silver note, and your autumn bronze, and your freebies. Don't forget, £54.99, but we're giving you that absolutely free of charge, your Blend It blending tool. And of course, on split pay for £27.49. You pay that today, you pay the same price of £27.49, same day next month, and you get all of that, which is pretty fabulous, of course, as well, to be able to create all these wonderful designs. And they are Absolutely superb. We're going to see another technique as well now, but let me just show this. I love that. So again, you can see that kind of real metallic feel, and you think about industrial, you might go, no, I'm not into industrial stuff really, Ruth, but you look at that and go, oh, actually, hold on a second, because we've added that feminine touch to it at the same time. You've got kind of a floral feel in the cogs against that texture, but truly, truly fantastic. So I think you've got the corner. Is it the corner cog? The corner industrial dye on this one, is that right?
Oh, I've got just about everything. I've thrown everything at
Took the lot at it, why not?
So what I've done here, I've got my page and I've covered it with black gesso like I've just shown you. And then what I've done is cut some of the dies. So this is your corner. This is the one with the frame and the cogs.
Yep.
And the chain pieces I've cut off the side and actually created links. That I love that detail.
I didn't notice that. It's
I
amazing.
love that. I've done one here where it's not cut out. I've put that through the machine with a rubber mat rather than a cutting plate. So instead of cutting it, it debosses it. So that's another option. These are just literally strips of card. I've rounded the ends and I've made these rivets from a traditional hole punch, like an office hole punch, and stuck them on. So that takes a while, which is why I've kind of
Super.
done it ahead of time, if that's okay. So if anybody's any questions, you're not clear about anything that I've just waffled on about, please do email in. So what I'm going to do now, it looks a bit odd, that.
Right.
So, but wait. So I've done this before with things, quite disparate things, different colours of card, different textures, different elements. I've used plastic and metal studs all mixed up together. But when you then cover that with gesso, because gesso will cover absolutely everything, suddenly it makes sense and everything comes together in a cohesive piece. So you might need to just check you get all the little white elements covered, but even that can be quite nice. Now look, how quick was that? I mean, literally
very much.
seconds. This is cut and dry foam, which I've brought you before. You can buy it in sheets.
Okay.
Fabulous stuff. All right, so that's our first coating done. Now I want to bring in some of the metallic elements. So I'm going to go to my golden bronze again. Apply a little bit onto, and I'm just going
This is
to,
amazing, isn't it?
now this is where all the texture
Oh, wow.
and all the elements that are raised.
That looks incredible already. And this particular one that you're using is in bundle B. If you don't want to go for the whole thing, which is an amazing bundle, but you know, pennies, I get that. So $29.99. If you want to go for bundle B, it has this particular one in it as well. So you can just condense the bundles if you want just that those six. So that's your golden bronze, did you say? Sorry.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
golden
is,
bronze.
yes.
So you've got your warm gold, your enhanced gold, the rose gold, and you've got that amazing indulgent red, which I'm loving. So that's your top tier. So that's your bundle B. All of those wonderful golds that you can see with the indulgent red at the top. Oh, this is looking amazing, Gwen.
So I'm just, again, hitting here and there. Some bits more heavy than others.
Juicy
But
stuff.
when you see all the detail of that comes picked up by this amazing gilded touch. Now into that, I'm going to bring a little bit of the tarnished gold. Let's go tarnished. Let's stay with the darker tones. And don't forget, this is just pieces of card
Yeah.
under here.
But because you've got the cogs and it's industrial and you're using these metallic
And the black
hues,
just
it's
sets
just,
it off completely.
Yeah, like sheets of metal. It looks like you've kind of gradually layered all of this on.
Yeah. So again, I mean, that looks like a piece of chain now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's quite amazing. And the texture on the grey board and that was in the gesso that I
Lovely.
introduced just by using that sponge in a certain way. So that's really easy to achieve. And then again, because we're sort of thinking copper perhaps and a little bit of tarnish, let's pop in a tiny bit of the teal again. I'm going to be really sparing with this.
It's great to see as well because I would not have put that on simple as it's kind of
Well, you
learning
think it's a
which
pretty
colours
colour,
to
I
use.
guess, don't you?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it is. It's a beautifully pretty colour. But when you're using it in this way, It's a great, easy way, because I know a lot of people try to achieve rust effects, and it's not that easy sometimes, depending on your products. And I just think these products make it so easy.
They really do.
So if you're not somebody that's comfortable with lots of different mediums,
Yeah.
these are superb.
And paints that you might kind of get everywhere if you're not confident.
Yeah,
with
I mean,
paints.
it's
really
obviously I'm getting it on my
control.
hands, but literally I can just go and wash my hands under the tap and that
Yeah.
will come off.
Yeah.
It's not a messy product at all. It's superb. So, shall we have a little bit of red?
Oh yes, we're not seeing the indulgent red. Let's
The
indulge.
indulgent red. Let's have a little bit of that. Why not?
Ooh,
Ooh,
it's an
not
active.
that
It's a
much.
live one.
I don't want that much.
This is going to be gorgeous.
Get rid of that. Right, so let's just pop in. Ooh, look at that.
Fabulous. So little kind of light touches.
Just a little dot and a dab. Dot and dab, yeah. For want of a better word. Plasterers do, don't they? Dot and dab.
Apparently. Talk to me about plaster.
I'm not sure I like that red on there now,
Oh,
actually.
I do. I think it looks amazing.
But if I didn't, I could cover it up again. It's not a
Yeah,
problem.
no, I like it.
So, let me just pop that into water now.
See, look at how fabulous that looks. It picks out every single one of those details.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And when
Yeah,
you think how that
incredible.
started off as a piece of grey board, a piece of white card,
I mean, I just frame that as it is.
how amazing is
It's
that?
wonderful. This is clever, isn't it? Really, really cool. I think the red's amazing on it.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, I do.
It's a bit too much for me.
Oh,
but
no, I love it.
each to their own.
Absolutely, absolutely love it.
So let me show you now what I did for the book cover.
Okay.
So all those processes you've just seen me do, black gesso,
Yeah.
die cuts, grey board, pophams, and then your gilded touch. And this is what I did on the book cover.
Right. Super. I mean, just grab hold of them whilst you've got the chance. Don't forget, you can get that entire bundle. You can go for the 2 half bundles as well if you want to. And of course, don't forget, in fact, let's pop the other half of the bundle on whilst we're there. We can't do one half without the other. That's like offering you the left shoe without the right. So there we go. So that's your second bundle, which is bundle A. So we should have done that first, I suppose, which is your Misty Teal. We do it our own way today. Misty Teal, pearl, that gorgeous, gorgeous tarnished gold, the silver note, and that amazing autumn bronze. But you know, it's obviously pennies dependent circumstances. I totally get it. There might be one you kind of favour more than the other, but when you start to see Gwen using all of these together, it's really hard to resist any of them, isn't it? And if you do want the big mega bundle, you will get your blending tools free of charge as well. There's 2 in there. You've actually got 4 of the little sort of foam pads. So you've got 4 foam pads and you've got your 2 tools in there as well, which you'll use time and time again. Obviously, just put those straight into water after you've used that fantastic gilded touch as well. I'll just quickly recap on the embossing folders as well. Do you want to do the balloons first of all? Because these are rather fabulous. And we did them in 2 gorgeous bundles for you. Come on, you behave. Behave, behave, behave. There we go. So we've got these 3 together first of all. So you've got, there we go. So you've got your fantastic balloons first of all, which we can kind of all see straight away. Good size as well, these are, aren't they? Really, really lovely size. Then in the centre, you have this wonderful kind of honeycomb. So this honeycomb trellis that you can see, which Gwen has used on all of these fantastic little sort of almost like little tester strips, for want of a better word, just to show you the gilded touch and how that works so well with that fantastic trellis. And then, last but not least, you've got the floral vines, which is absolutely superb. You can cut little elements out of that, of course, as well. Treat it as you wish, but again, incredible detail right the way through on that one. I'm just going to find you a little, there we go, a little piece of embossing so you can see just how well that works. They're £19.99 and they're massive. So you're talking £6.66 per embossing fold, which is incredible. Let's do the other set, then we're going to go back to Gwen to have a little look at some more gorgeous techniques. So these are your alternative 3. So this is your other bundle featuring bubbles. We do love the bubbles. It has been the most popular, which, you know, again, we're horses for courses. We've all got different tastes, but I can see why you like this because it is rather fabulous. You can see the bubbles there. You can't say that without saying it like that, can you? Bubbles, darling, bubbles. So there we go. So you see your bubbly embossing folder. You've then got, which one have I got there? I've got my Fanciful Flowers. Yep. My Fanciful Flowers, which I will show to you on this gorgeous card just here, because that's actually a mix of the trellis from the other bundle with your flowers. So you've got the flowers that have been used there on the front of the card. If I pop it open though, you've still got it in the centre, and then that's your embossing folder that's been used, which is the trellis embossing folder from the previous set as well. I mean, just incredibly beautiful. And last but not least, you have the swirls, the sublime swirls, which I shall show you on that little bit of card stock there. I mean, that's just, I'm going to go that way. I love that. That's with your Misty Teal. We are giving Misty Teal a bit of a spotlight, I think, aren't we? But we love it. Love the colour. You're kind of thinking, when you look at that, you think about being under the ocean, perhaps the movement of the waves in there as well. So again, $19.99 on those embossing folders, which will last and last and last, and they're 5 3/4 by 7.5 inches. So very, very impressive indeed on those ones. Righty hodl, Gwen.
Okay.
Let's have a little look.
So do you remember this that I was messing with earlier?
I do.
Here's a piece that I did and finished. So the whole thing was black gessoed, a little bit of copper, a little bit of gold, and the back was also gessoed.
Nice.
And that was so it could sit behind the front book cover, because the front book cover's honeycomb, so it's got holes in it. So when I came to do the cover, I did the same thing, gessoed it, and then I used a combination from the cogs, and some of them I've stacked. The Eureka, I've used the light bulb, I've used the idea word, and these that you've touched on earlier, you've actually got the ones with the sort of hexagonal bit are more of a nut and bolt arrangement.
Oh, okay.
And the nuts will look amazing if you stack those into the middle of the cogs as well.
Oh.
So when I've put all that together, there's your book cover.
Wow.
So that's your industrial swirl, and I've cut it twice and layered it and stuck that on.
Yeah.
Stacked up cogs with nuts in the middle. These were the little holes that came from the sheet with the book plates. Has these little circles.
Right.
I popped them out and used them as rivets down there.
Don't waste any space.
Don't waste a thing. Little light bulb, the idea word, done those paint techniques on it, finished off with the gilding cream, and then this is going to go behind it.
Oh, yes.
So that's your book cover.
That's phenomenal.
And then we've got our other couple of pages that we've just quickly done.
Yeah.
The one with the gold, so that's got room for a photograph perhaps, or some other memorabilia that you might like to use. So you can see how quickly this book could come together. You can stack that up, decorate your pages with some of the other embossed cardstock, some of those gorgeous creams, your gesso, whatever you like, and then finish off with some book rings or ribbon or twine or chain. Chain would be cool. And there you've got an amazing gift for Father's Day, or for anybody else for that matter, or just keep it for yourself.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
But
Absolutely amazing.
I love this. I love creating something that looks so much more than it is.
Yeah, it really does. It just, as I said, it looks like you're working with metal, with sheet metal.
It does look like metal, doesn't it?
Yeah, you'd never look at that and think that's
And it's those gilded touch.
Cardboard or the grey board. Ever.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. Look, let's put that big bundle back on, because I know you're bound to be inspired. That you can't not be. All of the grey board that we showed to you, phenomenal. And the amount of pieces that you're getting in there, the pop-ums, just brilliant. But the big bundle is here. I want them all. Launched today, brand new to us here at Hobby Maker. You want them all? Well, you can have them now, because we've got all 10 of those. I want it all. And of course, you can't say that without singing it, can you? And then, of course, you've got the blending tool, which I absolutely, absolutely love. I'll whiz through the two colours. Bundle A is at the front, bundle B is at the top if you want to do them in separate bundles, do it that way. But if you're going to do that, get the whole lot, because you get the free blending tool anyway. So at the top, you've got the Enhanced Gold. These colours are wonderful. Enhanced Gold, Warm Gold, Golden Bronze, Rose Gold, and that Indulgent Red. I love those two. The Rose Gold and the Indulgent Red together, I think, is epic. The Misty Teal, which has become, she's showing off now. She's become a bit of a favourite. We've got the Pearl. We've got the Tarnished Gold. She's turning into a diva. The Silver Note and the Autumn Bronze. But every single one is 18 millilitres, and you've seen the way that Gwen's worked with these. They have that kind of angled applicator, a bit like when you have your lip glosses, but they are designed so you can actually apply them really quite specifically. Tiniest little bit, dries incredibly incredibly quickly. So work with them, but work with tiny little bit. And then you can always go over if you want to. But your Gilded Touch, first time you've ever seen this, your Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch, this wonderful kind of gilding wax. It is fabulous. Well, you've seen it. You've still seen it in action, and it's amazing. Right, are you right there, Gwen?
Yeah, fine.
Was that a little?
I'm just enjoying myself so much.
You're having a lovely day today, aren't you?
I am.
A little.
I'm
Well,
in that
let's-
element, can you tell?
You what? I can.
I love
I
this
can.
sort of thing.
Well, if you're in your element, let's slide into another demo, shall we?
That'd
Let's
be
have
great.
a little, yeah, why not?
I've got a little quickie here for you.
Oh, always time for that.
Well, I want to show you, obviously, lots of surfaces. I said earlier, these go on to acetate and plastic and
Yeah.
glass and metal. So I'm going to show you metal. Okay, so I've got a metal corner here.
Okay.
And I'm going to start by colouring it with the tarnished gold. I'm going to again use it on my applicator. You could pop it on with your finger, but I find with my finger, I've got very warm hands, and I think
Right.
my fingers were so warm it dried before I got where I wanted with it.
Oh,
So I do
don't
find the sponge a better way of applying it.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of swiping and dabbing, because that medallion there is quite smooth. So if I swipe, you can see it leaves a streak.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of dabbing onto that. Obviously, it takes a little bit longer on metal, because metal is non-porous. And then I'm going to highlight with a little bit of the, I want to call this copper, and it's not, it's golden bronze.
bronze, golden,
Golden bronze, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful
Lovely.
colour.
and different to the rose gold. You kind of
Yes.
you're kind of getting close to the tones, but they are different.
Yes. So look, a little bit of copper highlight. I've left a bit of the antiquing that was present in the metal to start with. And there we are.
That looks amazing.
So I could go completely different. I could have made that white with the pearl. In fact, let's add a little bit of that enchanted gold and see what happens.
Oh yeah.
It might disappear, but it might not.
Who knows? It's all about playing, though, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's just going to add a little bit
That's
of,
nice.
of a lighter tone. It's not going to obviously show up, but that's quite pretty.
That
'cause-
looks stunning. That looks like it could be hundreds of years old.
Well, funny
Do
you
you
should
know what I mean?
mention that,
Oh.
because what I've got here... Oh, just before we move on, let me colour my book plate with all...
Okay.
That's just what's left on my tool.
Wow.
Look how quick that was. I've now got my book plate ready.
Great.
This here is a piece of black card.
Yeah.
And I've sprayed it with water and screwed it up and screwed it. It takes a while, and
Yeah.
it's, you know, you've got to work at it. Be careful you don't rip it, and then smooth it out and let it dry.
Okay.
Now, if I get some, what should we go? Let's go for this one, Autumn Bronze. And I'm going to swipe this over my screwed up black card. Obviously, I had a bit of a mixture on my my sponge. It's got a bit of a mixture, but I don't mind that actually.
No, I
I
don't.
like it. Yes, it is a bit of a mixture, but it does come up green on the black, this one, like a bronze, like a
Yeah.
patinated bronze.
Yeah.
Super effect.
It's fab and fascinating as well, isn't it? They're just even something so kind of simple, screwing up that paper and letting it dry can give you. I mean,
It looks like leather.
Looks like leather.
That was the plan. I'm glad you said that.
I'm glad.
Ruth.
I'm glad I said the right word as well. But it does. It looks.
You've
like
got to love a
leather.
bit of leather, haven't you? I do.
Well,
I love leather, as in bookbinding. I'm into books and all. Oh, God, shut up, Gwen. dig a bit further. Go on. I have been called Miss Whiplash before.
Oh!
You know.
10 to 4 in the afternoon. I don't know.
Well, there you go.
We've had one of those days.
Can't take me anywhere. Or as my mother used to say, we'll take you somewhere twice, second time to apologise.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, so there we are. I've now hopefully created something that looks a little bit like a piece of old leather.
Yeah.
And I've got here a little notebook, which was just something I purchased. And I'm going to
This is clever.
fold this around. I'm going to glue this. Let's do it properly instead of messing.
I love a notebook as well.
Right, so let's glue this on. When you're gluing something around a folded item, like a book,
Yeah.
it's best to do it while it's actually folded.
Yeah.
if you open it out straight to cover it and
Yeah.
then try and fold it, it won't move
No.
enough for you.
Remember that from covering books at school.
So let's press that down, and then we can glue down the spine a little bit and on the back cover as well. And then we can trim this down to fit the
Yeah.
front cover. My card is rather thick, so I can't, well, normally if I was bookbinding properly, I would roll the edges around and pleat the corners and things, but I can't because it's so thick
Yeah.
and it's such a small book. So I will just cut it and leave it with a flat edge.
cool.
All right, so that's that. And now if I can find my scissors, and oops, it's not stuck. It might take a little while.
Yeah. Well, I guess the strength of the black card,
Yeah.
or that you started with,
Yeah.
has got to really get to grips with
Yeah,
the.
I mean
get to
it
grips
will
with the glue.
stick. It
Yeah.
just needs a bit of time.
And
So
time is
I'll
the one
just,
thing we never have.
I know we never have enough, do we? So let's cut this down.
That is superb. And I guess, like you said, because of the strength of that, you wouldn't be able to kind of fold that sort of inside and fold it around. It's better to sort of cut it off.
Yeah.
That looks
Just
incredible.
cut it to fit the book.
Everyone in my ear right now is absolutely mesmerised by this. But it's easy to see why, isn't it?
So, yeah, and I would need that glue to set properly.
Yeah, of
but you're
course.
getting where I'm going with
Totally.
that. And these pieces you could use on something else,
Exactly.
couldn't you?
Yeah. Not
So
gonna,
let
not
me,
gonna lose those.
yeah.
And the edges of the book, I mean, you're probably going to say, yeah, that's next. The edges of the book, obviously, you've got the white sort of.
Yeah, so what I would,
Could you
I'd
go
cover
on
the
edges
inside,
now?
perhaps with something like that we did.
Oh, yes, nice.
And then I would go down the edge like that
Yeah.
with the polish, with the, you know, the cream on there. I'm just wishing this glue would
That's all,
grab.
about 5 minutes.
It's normally really quick, but because the card is so textural,
Yeah, it's a bit more.
it's a little bit,
Well, you'll have that time at home. That's absolutely fine. Just spend
Yeah.
the time with it.
it's getting there now.
It's amazing.
So let's take this edge off.
I can't. I mean, nobody's going to even guess how you've done this. This is what I love about stuff like this.
Yeah.
Where do you even start? If you gave that to somebody and they're just going to think it's leather straight away. And this is
It
why I
even
think things
feels
this
like
are lovely.
leather.
Does it?
Yeah,
I'll grab a little bit of that. Actually.
yeah, grab a strip and
Oh wow.
have
Yeah.
just
Have a
feel
strip.
that and see what you think.
That is absolutely incredible.
So let me grab
Wow.
my polish and I'll just finish off the edges properly.
This is so cool. So cool. And obviously
There
the
we go.
gesso, we'll bring the details of that back in a moment or two as well, because that's, I mean, it's one of the, it's played a huge part in everything that we've done today. Isn't
Yeah, well, it gives such a fantastic base. Obviously, it's quite essential because it gives
Yeah.
that key which holds all your other products in place.
it? Yeah.
So you get the idea. I'll clean up all those white edges, obviously, and make sure the glues. I would put that under a press and
Yeah,
you know, weighted
bit of
books
time.
or something properly. And then what we can do now is to finish off this book. I have got a corner there now. Which one shall I have? That one.
I feel like I'm about to open up a book that was in the Hobbit.
I think
or
I like that
something,
one.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the book of spells.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
not quite that.
You can write
elaborate.
all your spells in there, Gwen.
Are you calling me a witch?
Sorry, I meant your recipes. I meant your
You
recipes.
can go off people, you know. Rude.
Rude Ruth, that's what they call it.
Now, I think
something.
that, I'm not sure I like the colour of that, so let me change it. This is
Okay.
the beauty of these, you know what? Cheers. We can just add a bit more gold so it's not so
Okay.
coppery.
Yeah. Gold, gold.
There we go, I like that better now. And the grey board is so easy to stick because it's actually like paper.
Yeah.
It just, you've no resistance to your glue. Some things just don't take glue very well, do they?
I mean, that's just.
And then you could
incredible.
put, if you wanted to, you could put dad,
Yeah.
you could put ideas, journal.
Spells.
Shut
Oh,
up.
everything.
There we are, look at that.
Oh, we love it. That is amazing. Literally, you know, despite what they say about you, Gwen, I think you're super talented. I really do, honestly, honestly. Gwen's going to throw something at me in a minute. £5.
I'll rise above. I'll be the better person.
Rise above. £5.50, of course, for your Cosmic Shimmer Gesso Black, which is 150ml. But to create, God, turn your little book up to the side so we can see it. Will it? I know it needs to dry still, but look at how gorgeous that is. Just, it's missing one thing. It just needs Ruth. Just written across the Ruths, across the top of that. Could put all my best jokes
Your book
in
of
that.
spells, love, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wonderful. I mean, if you're not inspired by that, then nothing will inspire you. Simple as that. But don't forget, of course, the Grey Board bundle you need in your life. Massive, massive amount that you're getting from all of this. So your grey board bundle, I'm going to move that across a little bit because there's loads. So you have, of course, that fantastic memory book. You've got in there, of course, your fantastic Fix-It Pop-Ems. You've got all the little kind of screws, the little nuts and bolts on that. Then you've got your hinges, all of those different types of hinges. Then we move across to your light bulb moments, Eureka. So you've got your light bulbs, you've got more cogs in there. Remember the bits that you pop out, you keep, you might use for stenciling. You've got even the little tiny dots in there as well to use. Then we give you more cogs. The cogs have been turning today, and again, various different shapes for once. Various.
Smoking.
Gwen's a smoking, apparently. She's got steam coming out her ears. So you've got the smaller cogs, you've got the larger ones, the different shapes that all are set kind of interlink. Then we move to your labels. I mean, these literally don't stop, do they? So your kind of book plates, rather, that you've just seen on the front of the book that Gwen has just made for us then. Then you've got all these fantastic locks. You've got the keys in there. Can you imagine one of those little keys across the front of that as well?
Exactly.
I mean, you can literally do anything with
Hinges.
these. Literally. Yeah, hinges.
on.
World's your lobster on these ones. Oh. Absolutely. They're amazing. And you've seen how incredibly well they work with that brilliant, brilliant big bundle, of course, there with your Cosmic Gilded Touch. Can't remember what it's called then. It's brand new, you see, brand new. Well, we've kicked that hour into touch, haven't we, as well? Gwen, thank you very much for that.
That's been fab.
Fun and fabulous. The queen of, you know what, back with us at 5 o'clock with your designs, don't forget, because we're going to have a little look at your makes. So share your makes, send us your designs. I know, it's going to be fab, isn't it?
Can't wait, send them in.
Yeah, send them in. Show us what you've got to studio at, not like that, hobbymaker.co.uk. Should we go to a quick break? It's all going sideways, isn't it? Yeah, don't send Laura those emails. Right, don't go anywhere. Debbie is back with us, of course, with Crafters at the other side of this with some more beautiful ideas.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cal Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous. Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. A bit more tranquil now, maybe a bit, I don't know actually. I don't know. The lovely Debbie rejoining us. We're just having too much fun again today, aren't we?
We are, yes.
But it's great.
Absolutely, absolutely.
What it's about.
Yeah.
What
It
it's
is,
about.
of course it is. Bit of crafting, bit of fun, bit of giggles.
Exactly. And we brought to you a fantastic bundle. Obviously, Debbie is here today, standing in at last minute notice, so thank you very much indeed for that. Of course, from Crafters Companion, bringing to you some wonderful ideas, which we'll show and share with you in a second or two. But first, let's recap on this amazing bundle. And I might have a little bit of news. In a second, I might have a little bit of news. Taking your price straight down. Don't forget, you all paid the final low price. Doesn't matter where you come into the auction, what time, what price, whatever the lowest price goes down to, that is the price you pay. And you've got 14 individual elements from these dies, 14 fabulous different elements, and this wonderful kind of floral collection that you're seeing. It's beautiful. So I'll go through the different dies that you can see here. First of all, there you've got your dreamy dandelion, which is wonderful, and actually when you see that in action, and I'll show that to you in a second, it really does work brilliantly. I'll just flip it over actually, so you can see right at the very bottom. I know it's tiny, teeny, but you can see the different ways to kind of use that, whether you're using it sort of as the silhouette or the actual piece that you are cutting out. Then we move to our next die, which is a wonderful, charming floral that you can see on that. 3 different sizes you'll notice. On the flowers, you kind of get the small, the medium and the large. They're all very similar in their sizes actually, but great so you can layer them up if you want to, or you can create some wonderful sort of bouquets. But again, every single one of those on the back kind of shows you different ways of working with them. So you get your 3 dies that you can cut the flowers out from, and you can use them like such, or like such, and many other different ways as well. So they're the first 2 parts. Then we move to our Dainty Daisy, which is absolutely lovely again. And of course, don't forget you can cut these out, obviously they are dies, but you can stencil. There's lots of different things you can do. You can put lovely coloured card behind them. Many different ways of using them. You can see there, we always give you, or I say we, Crafters Companion always give you a lovely little idea of actually how to utilise these dies, which is great because it kind of kicks you off. It gives you a bit of a kickstart. And then last but not least, we've got our foliage, not foliage, we've got our foliage. And of course you've got 5 different elements on that, which you can see layered up there, looks absolutely beautiful. Great to perhaps create wonderful wreath sort of designs, to really frame your other floral designs actually, or to make a wonderful standout piece on its own. That is not it, unbelievably, £21.99. Now, ignore the image there a little bit, because that looks like you're getting 3 lots of the paper stock. You're not, you're getting 1. But when I say 1, I don't just mean 1 sheet. No. How about 40, fanning those a little bit, 40 fabulous sheets of your essential core cardstock, and it is beautiful quality. It's Crafters, you know it is, but you can see there, I mean, it's absolutely wonderful. And sometimes when you get maybe cheaper versions, sometimes I always look at the edges. I always look for the white on the edges. Do you know what I mean? And it's not. It literally is kind of all the way through and through. It's really beautiful. A4. But all of this, and bearing in mind that core cardstock, which can be £10 on its own for 40.
It is £10 on its own.
It's bang on.
Penny, yeah.
Oh yeah, so £10, but a penny. So that means all of your dies today are £11.99. Ludicrous. 11, lovely, great for you, but ludicrous. £11.99 for all of that. I can't, I won't, I shouldn't, I can't tell you. You know, so £3.69, so £3 a die.
Crazy. Absolutely, but it's essential. And as I said this earlier on,
they're lovely.
Well, they are lovely. And as a crafter, things that you need, what you would use regularly. So you've got lots of different concept dies out there and things, but the things that you always essentially need are like your florals and maybe your butterflies and things like that.
Yeah.
Those that are going to add the accents, but they can be focal cards as well. So you can use these to be a focal part of a card or a project or a home decor piece if you want to. But they are also there to be used as accents, as embellishments, because that's exactly what these are. We are not reinventing the flower. We're not bringing anything new or concept-wise or anything like that. These are straightforward, absolutely must-have essential dies in your collection. And honestly, Ruth, I am still in shock over the price. I got really excited earlier when I found out, because I have stood in for our lovely Michelle. I hope you're feeling all right, Michelle. But I have literally saw the price and my mouth just went, oh, what? That's crazy, because the cardstock alone, £9.99. Go into our store right now. Go over to our website right now. You'll see it at £9.99. To get that cardstock for free, you can look at it like that. Buy the dies, get the cardstock for free. Or like Ruth just said, look at it in the saving that if you were to buy that cardstock, those dies then really do come down in price. It is a mad deal, and it's no wonder you've been loving it. And I did have to make a little phone call.
You did, and we're very grateful for that little phone call, because as it stands currently, whilst this is in, because these are the original graphics that we brought to you in the first hour with Debbie, we have 7 of this collection remaining. That's not a surprise. We knew that would happen. We had triple figures. We knew that these would go. So Debbie's made a lovely little phone call, and this is the beauty of live TV, of doing this live and interactive right now, is because we can see what happens. You know, we can make those little phone calls. All I need to know is, was it a positive outcome, Debbie?
Yes, it was. It was indeed.
We can't say no to Debbie.
Well, they didn't say no to me. I did make that phone call, but it was just because I knew that these, we said this at the beginning, we thought that these would fly because of that essential factor. Any crafters must have dies, those go-to dies that you're going to use for those embellishments, or whether, like I said, you're going to make it as a focal piece, a lovely home decor piece. So yes, they did say yes, although we did have to take them from somewhere else.
Okay,
but it's okay.
That's all right.
Nobody needs to know that. I just sometimes overshare a little bit too much. But yes, we absolutely have. Shall I show you?
Yeah, well, we'll have a little look at these, and then what we'll do is we can then reload and load the new batch of stock in, so don't panic. Right.
So if you love those flower dies, if you love owning flower dies, and you want some really useful ones, these are the ones for you at that fabulous price. I'm going to start with that lovely, charming floral die. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, when I hold this up, Ruth, I just want to show you. You can see the die. They're a really lovely size die, and they go in that gradient of size. So they can be used individually. They can also be layered up, so you can create some really lovely 3D flowers if you want to. What I love about these is this open space. When I say open space, the skeleton feature. So they've got all this lovely open piece where you can be doing, like I did in that very last show, and I showed you how to do that, where you can layer up and create a really lovely completely different straight away.
Totally.
Absolutely. So they are an absolute essential and a must-have. And again, when you take it into your card making, these are the kind of things that you can create, whether it be, you know, centred around a lovely sentiment. And we've got some sentiments on the show as well right now as well. But honestly, these can be those that finish that card off, that add that accent, that really do draw your eye into. And absolutely beautiful. Are you showcasing?
You made that earlier on air, and I love it.
I did indeed, because you can create your apertures as well, and then put your flowers back in. So it's got like that sunken in factor, although when you turn it up, you can actually see them poking out there and give them a real 3D feature to it.
So that original batch, that original launch of that brand new collection, we think is now sold out. So what Laura's now doing is getting the new graphics in for the next lot. So just give us a second whilst we're looking at it. There she goes, there she goes. She'll bring the price down for you as well. So again, you all pay the final low price. So again, go for it, go for it, go for it.
Yeah, absolutely go for it. If you've got a crafty friend out there, do them a favour, and they're not watching channel, go and get on blower. Oh, what am I doing?
Get on blower.
Get on phone.
Get on dog and bone.
Get on the dog and bone. Give them a call and tell them about this. They don't have to watch us. That's fine, but by all means, tell them about us if you don't know we're here.
Totally.
But get on the phone and tell your crafty friends, oh my goodness, have you seen that deal on Hobby Maker right now? You can't even go over to our website. I genuinely mean this. You can't go onto our website, type in Crafters Companion, you won't find these dies on there. We're not launching them yet. They're coming up later on in the week over there. But I don't even think we'll be doing them at this price. So if you want to get old and get ahead of the game, tell your friends, tell everybody, put it on your little social media pages, let them know, because it is essential. Like I said, I'm not reinventing a flower. I'm not telling you, oh, I've brought this fantastic new concept that does this, that does that. All singing, all dancing. No, these are bare essential dies that you all need, and I genuinely mean that. And I love the dreamy dandelion. It is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm going to show you another one. I'm going to do a little bit of a similar demo. I've pinched this one from this is Kerry's. I haven't pinched it, but I just love it. It's absolutely stunning. I've kind of taken my own little take on it and made something with this. What we're going to do in that first demo, but they're absolutely beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? And you can layer these up, so you can use that large one, put the medium one in there. You can use the medium one, put the small one in there, or layer all three up. It's entirely up to you how you do this.
That's some of the ones
bright
you cut out
colours,
earlier on,
yes,
which
some beautiful bright colours. Take them as backgrounds. That one would make a gorgeous background. What about in silver glitter card? And you could have a lovely little background, a really dreamy background there.
Really nice.
So lots of things that you can do with them. So that's the dreamy dandelion. Then we've got. Love this one. Love the Dainty Daisy. She. I've given it a 6 now. What's that? It's not. It's not a female or a male.
I think of them as she's.
I do sometimes with flowers. I don't know what it is about that. But honestly, the flowers, all of these, I just think are absolutely incredible. And again, you've got that lovely open space, Ruth, from that large one right down to the small one, layer them up. And this is exactly what I'm going to show you right now, what this lovely, and I'm going to say Sean, her name is Sean. Yes, Debbie, this is Sean, what Sean's done. Oh my days.
It's
so
fab.
that's the dainty
Beautiful.
being layered up to create beautiful texture. Whether you want to put 3, 4, 5, 6 petals there, really layer them up if you want to. These are absolutely fabulous dies, and I know you're going to love them. And especially if you love doing paper piecing techniques, paper piece to your heart's content.
Yeah, it works really
Take
well,
your colour in mediums. You've seen Gwen with some amazing products on her earlier shows. You could be using those with these as well. And honestly, I genuinely mean it, and I keep saying it, and I will say it, Ruth, it's something you're going to reach to all the time when it comes to adding that odd little flower that you might want to put on just to finish your card off, or whether it's something you're going to really focus on and make a beautiful card or a home decor project or something like that. And then with all those lovely flowers,
what do we need?
we need some foliage. Oh, look, Steve, I'm doing this already. Look at me, I've got my finger up there.
Finger out.
Foliage, which is that lovely features there. And there's some nice little, I'll show you the dies that I mean. This one, and this one. There is lovely features on there what have got an embossed detail as well. So you can see the outline of the raised die, which cuts out, but on the inside, there's the embossing detail as well. And this is where you're going to really now start to add all your depth and dimension. I'm going to show you this one again, because I absolutely love that. I think this one, and I think it's Leanne. Yeah, Leanne's designed this. Very autumnal, beautiful featured card there, which is glorious, just using the foliage dyes, which is absolutely fabulous. Not even brought any other flowers into this one, and it looks absolutely brilliant. So I'll just show you another one. I think we're having a couple of issues.
One of the cameras
has just gone,
sleep.
stop, I'm not working anymore. But again, I'm just going to show you the kind of things that you can be achieving with this. It is a phenomenal deal.
Yeah.
I honestly, hand on my heart, to be able to think about this when you take off that price of that cardstock, $11.99 for 4 sets. 3 sets of them are flowers and 1 is the foliage. You're going to really, really reach and use these. They're not little dies either. The largest of them is around 2.5 inches by 2. Apart from the foliage, which is just the little thinner ones, but they're still the same height. But these are fabulous dies. Layer them, keep them separate, use them as background. Whatever it is you want to do, accent them.
Whatever you fancy.
Amazing.
Loads of different ways of using them. Is the overhead working still? Yeah, if I just pop that, just thinking, if we do that
so
on the
we'll
end,
do that then. There, let's put that down there. We don't know what's happened, but we've kind of lost the camera. So I'll show you that one there.
Because there's so many wonderful designs. I just want to skim a few of these.
Absolutely beautiful. So like I said, do you know the accent feature? I mean, this is that gorgeous vellum that we've got on the show.
Oh my gosh.
But what about using your sentiment and then you just want to accent them? Look how gorgeous that looks. Absolutely beautiful. This one, I love this one. This is fabulous. So we'll show you this one.
Really pop, don't they?
And this is being used with vellum and paper and some chunky glitter. But again, I wonder if we can. Have we got the camera working now?
It's about to. It's a bit bright at the minute, but it's about to.
Shall we do the overhead again?
It's about to come back. Yeah,
we'll do the overhead again so you can see how beautiful and textured. And you can see just around there all that lovely chunky glitter. But die cut these into glitter cardstock or vellums and things like that, and you've got something really quite beautiful. And again, it's not the focal part of the card, the sentiment is, but it's the accent. That's what you're doing. You're just embellishing, which is just absolutely beautiful. I love them.
Let's just show you one more. Yeah, this is Alice.
So I'm going to. One of my favourites is this one, in craft cards and browns and
that's lovely,
colours. And again, I'll just show you. I'll pop it there so you can see. Look how beautiful that is. Now that is a focal card. There's no doubt about it. It's all about the flowers on there, and cut out, and that lovely paper piecing idea. And you can feel it when you run your fingers across. They've put the paper back into there, kept some with a skeleton feature, but absolutely equally, every single one of those looks just amazing.
They're beautiful. One last one from Kerry, just again to show you the foliage. Yes. The way that can be.
I know you've been around.
I'm not going to stop that now. No.
It's been one of those words that has really stumbled. Do you know you have words that you just can't get your tongue around?
And once it's in there, that's it.
It's trouble. This is the only way I can get around saying it. So apologies if I've offended anybody, but it's just the way I work sometimes.
We'll do that on the overhead again.
We're doing that on the overhead? Yeah. Lovely. Look at this one again.
Lovely, really natural.
Exactly. And it's not the focal part. You've got your nesting dies going off. You've got sentiment there.
Beautiful
and
paper
you've got your lovely absolutely beautiful. But it's that finishing touch. And that's exactly why I know that you're loving these as much as we love them because of that factor. These are ones that you're going to reach to every single time you craft. Yeah, and I genuinely mean that. They're just fabulous. They really are.
They're gorgeous, beautiful. And some of those, I'm just thinking, that's from the Vintage Butterfly paper pad. That's what I was checking.
Yes.
We might be able to bring that to you as well. We have the Country Lane.
Yeah, we've got the Country Lane on.
There it is. Yep. It's right in front of my eyeballs. So we'll bring that to you in a second. But let's have a demonstration first.
Well, let me just bring in then, because I'm not apologising because I love this, but I'm going to use some of that beautiful vellum that Ruth has been practicing her flicking techniques, can I tell you? Been practicing. But we've got some gorgeous vellum. I just want you to see this vellum. So we can go overhead just for a second so you can see this vellum. It is the most beautiful vellum. The quality is stunning. And there are all sorts of designs in there. And I'm going to use this one because it complements the Centura Pearl that I've got here. But look, Ruth's practicing. Are you ready?
I don't know why I'm going left-handed though, because I'm right-handed, but it just feels
does it feel more comfortable? Look at this. She's practiced. I gave her a little tip in between. You're doing well.
There we go. It's quite slippy, vellum is though, isn't it? It's nice and silky. It's nice and
Ruth,
silky.
you were doing so well.
I'm going to do it. There we go. Oh, it's slippy. It's slippy. That's what it is. Bad workman blames his tools, don't they? There you go. That was a quick flick through the vellum. Over to you, Debbie.
That were funny. That were funny.
So close. I'll get there.
I'm going to use the dainty dandelions and I'm going to cut them out into some lovely Centura pearl that I've got, and we have got some amazing Centura pearl. Well, Ruth will
I'll show you those one by one.
later. So I'm going to use the Centura pearl, and I'm also going to use some of that glorious vellum that she so beautifully did there for
Very
us.
gracious.
So gracious. It was so gracious, Ruth. It
No, I
was
meant
so
you were
gracious.
gracious because it wasn't that good. I don't- Are we down again on the was that on the vellum doll? So down to single figures. Oh, I've got 6 of those left.
Oof.
There we go.
Right, okay.
So, see, that was my thinking technique. That was.
That's it. They all draw
Everyone just bought out of sympathy, I think, then.
So I'm going to just die cut this. Now, like I said, these are just ordinary thin metal dies. I'm going to say, it sounds terrible when I say this, nothing special about them. They, of course, are special because they've been designed by Leanne and our fabulous team up at Crafters Companion. And we've often said, sometimes we forget about the essential dies that we all need. So it's nice that now and again we do that. And that's exactly why I know you've been loving them. We've been crying out for things like this for a long time. So it's lovely to have them in your stash, like I've said. You've got your sentiments, you've got your stamps, you've got your all fancy singing, dancing die sets there. But sometimes just to have those essential flower dies is an absolute must.
Back to
And
basics.
at that price.
Yeah.
I mean-
And don't forget your Gemini machine. We do have the pink Candy Floss Gemini still available. A couple of those because we borrowed them, whipped them from one of our other sister channels. We took the stock and we kept it. And a couple of those have sold already today, so very well done. And you get a massive bundle on those. We'll recap in a tick.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it was just because I asked you earlier, didn't I?
Yeah.
I said, I can see pink. I said, we still got some left. And that's when we said,
Not
well,
really.
we personally haven't over here, but we might be able to find some.
Yeah, we're sharing. So I'm just getting all your card stock ready here as well.
Oh,
because it
perfect.
is beautiful. I'm just going to
It
get
is
one out of
glorious,
each.
yes. Centura Pearl is a beautiful
Shows you-
pearlescent
I love
cardstock.
these.
It's absolutely gorgeous. We do some in double-sided, we do single-sided ones,
Yeah.
we do 10 sheets, we do 40 sheets. There's all sorts of different ones. The bundle
They're
that we've
wonderful.
got here, though, is just beautiful. The colours are
Right.
amazing, they are. What is amazing is this glorious dandelion. I love this one.
That's
It's
gorgeous.
just beautiful. And I've just cut this into the Centura Pearl, and look how gorgeous that design is. We said this earlier, didn't we, Ruth, about just popping it onto some cardstock and maybe having a lovely background one, but cutting it out into all sorts of different materials. And again, I am going to use some of that beautiful vellum. I'm not going to waste my vellum though, so I'm just going to trim this down.
Okay.
And just hold that down because I want to get as much as I can out of this. It's beautiful foiled patterns foiled into the vellum, which I just
amazing.
think is, when you think about the technology in that, it's not straightforward. Vellum's quite a lovely medium anyway, whether it be plain. But when you're talking things like patterned ones that have literally got that gorgeous, I mean, look at it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
It's almost like it almost looks like we've used our foil press and foil
Yeah.
pressed into it. That's what
Yeah.
it looks like. It's absolutely stunning, and I adore it. Absolutely adore it, and I can tell with the quantity that we've got left that so are you.
Yeah, absolutely. Not many of those available at all. I think we've got 5 or 6 of those now. So definitely the pad to get hold of.
Yes,
today.
absolutely. So if it's something you love, and vellum is one of those mediums that, especially with that size, the 12 by 12 is a really useful size because
There's
you
a
can
lot
snip
of it.
into it if you want to. You can tear it, you can die cut it as I'm doing. So there's a lot of things that you can do with vellum. Absolutely beautiful. So again, I'm just going to take that off for a second. And then we'll take my tape off.
Oh, wow.
And no, it's honestly, it's glorious. It
But of course,
really
obviously,
is.
the silhouette that leaves as well is equally as gorgeous. Obviously, you don't chuck any of that away.
No,
That looks
no.
beautiful.
Not at all. You don't chuck anything away. As a crafter, it's a not a swear word, but you don't throw anything away.
Don't throw it in the bin.
Don't throw anything away. No, keep it in your little bit box. I have a bit box. You might have heard some of the other guests talk about bit box.
For your bits and bobs.
For your bits and bobs, yeah, a bit box. So it's usually under my desk,
Right.
so I can just, when I've used it, I pop it all down there.
Let's have a little bit of a rummage every now
Oh
and then.
my God, yeah. I once got really upset with my sister because she threw away my bit box. She thought it was a bin.
Oh.
I mean, I did tell her. I said to her, what
Oh,
have
I
you done
bet
with
you
that? And then
did.
it was too late because my mum had hurtled off down to dump it site. I was like, no! I thought they were helping, but you know.
Yeah, not for that.
No, really, no, definitely not. Look how gorgeous and delicate, even in. If I just hold it up on my hand, see if we can get in there close, so you can see how beautiful that is.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely
Stunning.
gorgeous. All that delicate detail, even on that vellum. That's but that's the quality of the vellum. That's the quality of the vellum. It's absolutely beautiful. Smells dreamy as well.
It does, I know.
Absolutely. So what I've done with this, Ruth, is I'm going to bring in my foam pad. Now, normally with my ball tools, it's a white foam one that you get with it if you're going to go for this. But I can't find mine. Well, probably no, it's
Is it in
dropped
that
out of
big
that bag.
box?
No, it's probably dropped out of this oversized bag.
A lot in there.
There's a lot in there, yes, absolutely. So I'm gonna shape them a little bit. So again, you can do this with all of your flowers, but I love the abstract kind of a design with this dandelion. I really do love this.
Yeah.
But I'm just using my ball tool into a sponge and giving it a little shape, and I'm going to do it with the vellum as well. But I'm gonna marry them up together. I'm gonna layer them up on top of each other. But how gorgeous is this?
I know I keep going back to paint splodges, but even when you think about paint, if you drop a little bit of paint, there was a classic advert for a very well-known brand of paint, and they dropped it and it went poof, like into a crown. And that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
You remember the advert? And it
I
went,
do, yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to layer those up, and I'm going to just layer them up with their corresponding size. Because it's vellum, I am going to use our tape pen.
Okay.
Rather than a glue, because the tape pen's almost invisible. Not quite, but almost invisible. But it's perfect for it. But do you know what you could be using? Brads. You could put a brad into the centre and put them together as well.
Who's Brad?
Who's Brad? Oh, no, not physically Brad. Stick a Brad in there, like Brad Pitt or something like that. No. A Brad
That's a shame, though, isn't it, Ruth?
It's a
Is it
split
with the
pin.
two pins?
It's a pin, and it's got I always say split the legs.
Goes in and
They're
splits the leg. Yeah, exactly.
Split the legs like that.
Yeah.
And it holds in together with no use of glue or anything like that. So it's
and they can
absolutely
move
perfect.
around as well sometimes.
They
as well,
can,
as well.
yes. So you probably, as
know
a
it was called
crafter,
that.
a Brad, yeah. So I think I've got that right.
I'm in with it. I like it.
I think I've got that right. I'm pretty sure I've got that right. Yeah. Now, I've just given it a little tiny off-centre, so I've kind of moved it. And I don't know if I can hold that up. So can you see? It gives it a little bit of a drop shadow and a little bit more depth with it as well. So I'm going to do that with all of those. Now, I have been pre-doing some, because when I was watching Gwen earlier, she did make me chuckle.
Oh, didn't she just?
She did. I've done it myself, but I did mine on Sewing Street, so I didn't do it on Craft. I've done it on Sewing Street, where I've walked in front of camera, not realised.
We've all done it.
We've all done it. I hadn't realised I'd done it until afterwards. I'm like, uh-oh. So, but yeah, she did make me chuckle.
Oh, I know.
I had a little laugh. So I was busy prepping in here and laughing at the same time, and then you with your sneezing, talking about your sneezing cat,
Yeah,
and
how
then you
weird was
started
that?
sneezing. That was so weird.
Bizarre, wasn't it?
Absolutely
They've gone
bizarre.
Away now. Gone away. Not sneezing anymore.
So I've given those a little shape, but already you can see just how beautiful they are looking together. So I've made a few of these already. I say a few. I told you this earlier, didn't I?
Oh, you have, haven't you?
I never know when to stop. So I've made a plethora of flowers, and I've popped some little diamantes just into jewels. Sorry, diamantes.
Yeah.
Would like to think they're diamantes, but
yeah.
little
Bit
gems.
of sparkle.
Little gems, and I've made a few.
Nice.
And I think I didn't realise I'd made so many.
Quite a few.
But with good reason, because I want this to be quite a nice focal feature to a card. And I did say I took some inspiration from that gorgeous card that I think Kerry did. I can't remember where I've put it, but honestly, I loved it. And I just fell in love with it. I thought, I can recreate that. I think I'm going to do that. So I've used my Centura Pearl, and I've cut it down. I actually cut it into a strip. And if I remember rightly, I'm just going to open it up for a second, Ruth, so I can remember my measurements, because I did this. 7.5 by 5, and I've folded it in half. I've actually used one of my nesting dies to create a little bit of a half moon. Just show you there. And it creates a little bit, there you go, of a, literally, somewhere. Can you see?
Yeah.
But I've used my nesting dies to create myself a little bit of a frame. And I say a frame, a wreath, because we're going to make a wreath. And that's exactly what our lovely Kerry did with her car. I think it was Kerry. Apologies if it wasn't. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick this on. Now, nesting dies, again, another crafty essential. You'll find them on the website. If they're not on your website, they'll definitely be on our website. Go and have a little look over there, because honestly, you've got to have a good set of nesting dies. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm just going to attach that to the front part of the card, like so. And then I'm just going to give it a little bit of strength and add it to the back as well. So I'm just going to do that around there. And then we'll do a little bit of flower arranging, Ruth.
Nice.
I wish I could really flower arrange.
I bet you could.
Oh no, I don't think I could. I've tried. When I do get given flowers, which isn't very often.
Oh, we need to sort that out, don't we?
I know, it's not very often. It's, you know, I hint at the family all the time, but it's not very often I get them. But when I do, and I try to, you know, you try to arrange it into a vase.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm absolutely hopeless. I am. Give me a piece of card, I'm absolutely fine. I can flower arrange to my heart's
isn't it?
content. But the real, me nana used to say, oh, you need to chop them off at an angle, your stems,
Yeah.
and chop them off at different sizes.
Yeah.
Well, I've tried, it just doesn't work. So
Have you ever tried it
I've given it up as a bad job.
You ever tried it with a piece of Oasis and tried to do like maybe you need to
Oh,
just
I
go
could.
in a piece of Oasis and do it in a round or
Oh,
something?
yeah, I could. Yeah,
Because you're
I could.
creative.
Yeah,
Give it a go.
absolutely. Well, absolutely. I love
Do you know,
love
we'll
being
buy you
creative.
some flowers and then you can give it a go. I'll do that next time.
And I'm going to try that one. Now, I've taken some of that vellum, and I said taken. I've done
lovely.
a little bit of a tearing effect. Shall I try it a little bit
Yeah.
for this? Just so, I mean, good quality vellum is just absolutely beautiful. You can tear into it, which I know you're probably thinking, oh, are you mad? But I like to tear
Give it a wiggle.
towards me, but you can tear towards you or away from you and get two different effects. But it gives it this lovely, oh, honestly, just a beautiful
gorgeous,
finish.
isn't it?
Hold it. Oh, there you can see it.
Yeah.
Look how gorgeous that looks. And that's all I've done with that, and I've measured it to size,
Yeah.
Ruth. So I'm going to pop that across the bottom. But first things first, we're going to, oh, actually, I'll put that on now. Let's get that on now. Pop that on.
And do have a look for your tape pens. They're normally on the web. We normally have some, say normally, and they're on 4 for 3. So it's a bargain. So you get 2 of the tape pens and 2 of the dotty pens, and they are adhesive. We say tape, but they are really, really
They are
amazing,
super
super
strong adhesive. This is a double-sided adhesive.
Brilliant.
It's super, super strong with 22 metres on there. That most normal tape pens are about 5-10 metres. That's it.
Yeah.
22 metres on ours. And it will go on for quite a long time. It really is absolutely fabulous. So what I'm going to do now is I've got all my lovely flowers all ready to pop around my wreath. And it's how you're going to stick them on. Are you going to stick them on with hot glue? Or are you going to stick them on with 3D Collal glue?
yeah.
Or are you going to stick them on with just wet glue? It's entirely up to you. I'm going to use our double-sided adhesive for this one, and I'm just going to go into that centre of each one, and then we're just going to start to place them. And I'm going to start with my biggest ones around my wreath, because I love them. And imagine doing this with, what about doing it in all of the flowers?
gorgeous.
Cutting out in
Oh,
all of the
course.
flowers and then creating a really lovely,
Yeah.
beautiful floral frame there,
The
wreath.
bright paper or the pastels.
Yeah,
paper.
absolutely. And then what about, you know, oh gosh, yeah, because
Loads
we've
in
got
there,
lots
really.
of vellum. We've got that, is it the butterfly vellum we've got? Yeah, it's
It-
there, Ruth, it's there.
yes, the vintage
Yes,
butterflies.
I thought we did. I thought we had.
We'll
But
have a
yeah,
look
we've
into
got
it.
some amazing, you know, amazing things. You may already have some in your stash that's going to work beautifully with this. It really is glorious. Are you getting into them?
I am. I'm getting it. I've got a sealed
You're getting
one, but
prepared,
I'm going
aren't you?
in.
You're getting prepared and
Yeah.
going in. But all I'm doing here, Ruth, is I'm going around my wreath and just popping these on. And I'm going to use the ones that I've got with my little gems that are in there.
Oh, they're lovely.
But aren't they just beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. I love these. They're
Great. And,
just
and I love those
gorgeous.
colours, that kind of lemon and mint.
Yes.
Just beautiful colours. They always
Yeah,
work.
absolutely. Absolutely. And then again, just pop that on there. And then I'm just going to finish that off. And I've not even added my foliage onto there or anything
yet.
like that. I could add more. In fact, shall I see if I can squeeze it? Let me just see if I can. Oh, hang on a minute. I've put it on with adhesive.
It's-
Showing you how
it's
strong this
strong.
adhesive
It's
is.
really, really
Trying to
strong.
shift that. Oh, there we go. I think I might have got away with that. Let's squeeze another little one into there. Let's pop that
Scooch up.
underneath. But yeah, you can have a real good old play with these. Really, really enjoy them and get creative with them. I think I might pop a little. Let's see if I can get. I really should have used my wet glue. Is what I should have used. There we go. I've got away with that one. I think I've
No,
got
no,
away with that.
it's-
There we go. And then I might need to put a bit more on there though now. There we go.
Yeah.
And pop that on. And then lastly, all I'm going to do is add a tiny little sentiment on there at the bottom. One that I've got pre-cut and pre-done, and then just pop that on. And there you go. Again, beautiful, beautiful wreath of flowers.
Isn't that
Let me
gorgeous?
just see if I can open that up, Ruth. There we go. There you are.
Perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous, just beautiful. These
Yeah.
really are, like I said, incredibly useful dies that I know you are gonna literally reach for and use every
Yeah.
single time. And that's exactly what producer Laura's just said to us. They're gonna use
Yeah.
them in, you're gonna use them in so many different ways.
True.
You're probably just gonna maybe add a flower or two or a little bit of
Yeah.
foliage just into the background of maybe something just to finish one of your projects off.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna do something like this where you create something with your flowers, and that's just one flower, can I tell you?
Yeah,
One flower
exactly.
cut out into vellum, into Centura pearl, and popped onto a design, a card design. Honestly, I promise you, you will use these so many times. They are at such an incredible price,
Yeah.
a real craft affordable price. I mean, what these days can you get for £22 in the world of craft?
Well,
with
exactly.
free card stock in there as
Yeah.
well.
And you're loving it. Over 20% of the new stock has already
Oh.
gone. To Anne, to Helen, to Jean, to Lynn, to Jay, to Mary and Leslie and Kathleen, to Nettie, to Becky. There's loads of you. I've got lots of you within your basket as well. Beth and Kay and Victoria and Deborah, Michelle, Sally, don't forget, 14 individual dies here. Every single one that you get, you will use and use and use again. So you've got the 3 of the flowers, the flowers. You've got the small, medium and the large. You've got your foliage in there as well. And then the card stock, we cannot forget. You are getting 40 sheets of this fantastic core essential black matte card. It's brilliant to work with. Obviously, we've seen that a couple of times today. That on its own, 40 sheets as a pack, that's £9.99, so £10 bar a penny. Take your tenner off that. You're talking £11.99 for all of those dies. I mean, I dare I say it's almost impossible to even think that's 11. I'd be expecting £11.99. What would you get? Would you maybe just get one lovely collection of dies for that? Well, you get the whole lot today, the whole kit and caboodlage. So carry on. We've got foliage, kit and caboodlage, and a bourgeon. Right, we will bring to you, of course, that fantastic Centura pearl in a moment. We've got all of those, but we spoke about the vintage butterflies, didn't we?
I love this. You've got to get it out. You've got to show this. I want you to see this. Get it out. Yeah, get it out. I forget myself sometimes. I forget I'm from Barnsley in Yorkshire, and it just comes, get it out.
Did I know you were from Barnsley?
Can you not tell?
I lived in Barnsley.
Have you?
Yeah,
When did you live in Barnsley?
I lived in Oh, crikey, about 1900.
Did you live in the main Barnsley? Because
about 1994. I'm old, right? I'm old. About 90. I'm older than dinosaurs. I'm
you
about
don't sound like
1994.
your native tongue to me. You've
No, I only lived there for a year or two when I was at university.
That's why, then.
But
That's
yeah,
why,
I love.
yeah.
They're dead
can't-
friendly and bar. I always
We
remember
are, yeah.
you are being on a little. What do you call the half-loaf buses up there? We call them fox cubs in the Midlands. The little-
Half-loaf buses?
You know the little I call them half-loaves. You know, you get the big buses, you get the little ones. We used to call them the fox cubs.
Oh, really?
The little ones.
We don't have them anymore. I know what you mean, though.
You used to.
Yeah, well, that
You
shows
used
how
to.
long it is that you've
It's
been
a
in
long
Barnsley.
time. But I always remember a chap getting up and walking around. He walked around going, "Would they like a polo?" I went, "Sorry." "Would they like a polo?" I went, I'm sorry, a polo? Lots of other mints available. Around the whole bus. "Would they like a polo?" I was like, this is amazing. I loved it. Very many happy days when I was at Bretton Hall. Went to Bretton Hall University.
Oh,
the
right,
Henry
yeah,
Moore
yeah.
Sculpture Park. It was great. It's a hotel, I think, now. Anyway, we digress. We'll have to
We
catch
digress.
up. We'll have to
Yeah, catch
and
up,
then I
let's
lived
catch
in Wakey. That's a whole different story. Right, no. So we have
this
your
is
vintage
beautiful.
butterflies.
Are we getting in close with this, Ruth?
We
Because
are,
this
and I'm going
vellum
to have
is
to do, because
stunning.
obviously, don't forget the vellum, you can obviously see, you have that area, that kind of sort of I always get my translucency and my transparency mixed up, but it's translucency. So you've got your first couple of sheets that you can see there. I mean, the detail is just extraordinary. Butterflies, almost like the little berries there on the foliage. It's gorgeous. The script, and it's the layers that you do on these. Obviously, when we see these Sarah signature collections, we have them and then we don't recreate them. Once they are here sort of once and once only until they're all kind of sold out. Look at those blues, the beautiful blues of the butterfly with those gorgeous leaves that are kind of floating through on there. Massive. I love that one. I love that one.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Pink's
And it's the
stunning.
colour tones. And to get printed vellum, Ruth, it's not easy. It's
No.
really not easy to get printed vellum, especially of this quality.
Yeah.
And it's all 8x18 size as well, so it's a really good
Perfect.
size, again, for you to use. I mean, I love making big cards, so it's perfect for me. You can attach it to things like Centura Pearl to give it a different kind of feel to it as well. So you could put some, that purple one would look lovely, that lilac one behind the back.
Look at that.
Look at that. That would look absolutely absolutely glorious.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Especially when attaching, think about your brads, think about your tape pens. Be careful not to use like a tacky glue or anything like that, because you can sometimes see that through there. But
Yeah.
look at the difference. Look at the change in every time you
look at that. That really
just
brings
shows
out.
you that translucency to perfection.
It's
but again,
wonderful.
it changes the tone of that
Yeah.
colourways when you add those different colours around the back.
Go
of
for a
it.
random pumpkin. Look at that.
Oh, no, that's not random.
gorgeous, isn't
Look
it?
how gorgeous that
It's like
works
the
with those
orange of the
butterflies.
butterflies.
Yeah, it picks them up. Stunning.
Love that.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's amazing. We don't have very many of those at all. And don't forget, of course, when that vintage vellum is gone, the butterfly, it's gone. End of story, which I hate saying that, actually. Oh, if everybody checks out, there's 2 left. One for you and one for me.
Exactly.
And there's 24 in there. I tell you whilst I'm there, before we do the Centura Pearl, let's do the paper pad. This is super sexy. So, I mean, this is like, you know, this is going to fly. No, trying to flick these, I find these really difficult to flick the small ones. But they match the vellum brilliantly.
They do, yep.
Absolutely
this is
gorgeous.
6 by 6. It's just been scaled to size, so shrunken down.
Yeah.
We've not taken away any of the quality. The quality of the paper is absolutely beautiful. And if I remember rightly, it's about 180 GSM.
It is
normally
spot on.
Yeah.
Yep, 6 by 6.
And it's uncoated, so it does mean that you can stamp onto it. So you can go on with your heat embossing technique, stamp directly onto it with the sentiment, die cut into it, matte and layer, or have it as a focal, for me, definitely a focal part of your card, because it's absolutely beautiful.
The
and
works
it's
of art,
double-sided.
aren't they? Yeah, double-sided, you can see on that as well. So it's not even, you know, you've got like the little stamp sort of imagery on there as well.
Yeah, it's
and it's
beautiful.
$5.99. That's incredibly good. That's great value. I love those. Absolutely beautiful. Just not enough to go around. And of course, again, once that has gone, it's gone. End of. 36 individual pieces in there as well. Stunning. Right, let's do the Centura Pearl, shall we? I'm going to start with the pumpkin. Before we do another demo, let's start with that fabulous, fabulous pumpkin.
Gorgeous.
I mean, look at that straight away. That's just to show you that incredible
That's that sheen.
pearlescence.
That's that
Beautiful.
pearlescent finish that you get with Centura Pearl. It's beautiful. And it is
Gorgeous, isn't it?
all 310 GSM, our Centura Pearl.
Yep.
Yep, and all beautiful colourways, and you're getting 10 sheets of the colours in each pack.
You are indeed also. Let's move to the lilac. We'll fly through these. I want to show you all of the different colours. But this is lilac that we've got now. So that was your pumpkin. Moving on to your lilac. It's all right. Laura's like, She's trying to find the colour. So lilac now. Lilac coming up for you. Then we'll go to lavender, just so you know, Laura. So that's your lilac. There we go, which again has that incredible, incredible, beautiful finish on there. And then if we move it to such, so then you can see the difference there between your lilac and of course your lavender, which is about to come in as well. Yeah, there we go, you see. Not just, well, not even. Right, so not just pretty face, I'm like, nah, not doing that today. So this is your lavender coming in, so £3.99. I mean, if you want to bring them in, Laura, I can find them. That might be easier. Whatever's easiest. There she goes. So your lavender, again, it's a slightly kind of, well, it's a different hue, a softer hue, perhaps. On that one, we're going to try turquoise next, Laura. So £3.99, you're getting a pack of 10. Don't forget, and it is, I mean, it's beautiful. It feels amazing to the touch as well. It's lovely. It's your luxury high-end cardstock, that affordable cardstock as well, which is just beautiful. So let's take that away. Let's bring in your turquoise, however you wish. Tomato. I mean, isn't that beautiful? Now, we've been loving that gorgeous teal, obviously earlier on from the Gilded Touch. I mean, it's just such an amazing colour. Whether you're going deep down into the ocean, whether you're thinking mermaids and unicorns, whether you're thinking a beautiful sky or a beautiful, I love that colour. Holiday as well, isn't it?
Yes,
it just makes you smile.
absolutely.
Makes you want to be on your Ollibobs. So that again at £3.99 before we move to Christmas. Because it's Christmas in July soon, don't forget.
Oh.
Red, sorry, Christmas red. We can do Christmas green afterwards if that helps. I can grab hold of that. I mean, it is bang on. I mean, they're all the same price. We'll just catch up with you. So there we go. So that's your Christmas red. I mean, straight away, you're thinking about mistletoe, you're thinking about the berries. It is just, and think about tartan. Actually, if I get your Christmas green out and you're thinking of perhaps, I mean, that's Santa's elf straight away there, isn't it? Looking very healthy in those gorgeous colours. They are absolutely super colour tones. So your Christmas red, the details are in. We'll bring in your Christmas green with a sheen. It's more of a sheen. It's that pearlescence though, isn't it? Absolutely, absolutely. I love the film Elf. It's one of my favourite films.
Do you know I've never seen Elf?
Oh, it's so silly.
Oh, they were gasping me here then.
They were,
Oh,
yeah,
there's
they're-
gasps all around the studio.
They're not angry, but they're just disappointed. What is your favourite Christmas film, Debbie?
Oh, I love Die Hard, and I know it's not Christmas. Don't look at me, but I love Die Hard because it is a Christmas film. I
Christmas,
don't care what
yeah.
anybody says. Did somebody agree with me in the gallery?
Adam did.
Oh, thank you, Adam, because
It
I
is on
love
the
Die
Christmas
Hard.
list, isn't it? But
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
But
I love Elf.
there's just
Great.
so many good films out there, but Elf just never really appealed to me. I'm not really a Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell, I know you. Marmite, you do, you don't
Yeah,
really. But
yeah, it's
Elf
not really
is
my cup of tea.
Elf is just, yeah. I know him. It's great. Santa. Right, let's do your Baby Pink.
I thought you meant you knew him. I thought you
no,
meant
I
you
don't
knew
know
Will.
him.
I'm thinking, what?
No, I'm not that connected. Right, Baby Pink there for you. Let's do your Baby Blue. Here we go. So that's your Baby Blue. I mean, Baby Pink and Baby Blue. Baby, there we go.
Oh,
Just
honestly,
gorgeous.
beautiful. Centura Pearl is one of those cardstocks. Again, you know, I talk about essential items that you
Yeah.
need. Cardstock obviously is one, and Centura Pearl is outstanding. It's absolutely beautiful. It's what I've used for years. I'm not going to lie, Ruth. It's something I've
Yeah.
used for years because of the quality and the effects that you get with it as well. Are just stunning.
I mean, look at those three together. We've got the platinum and the mint still to go, but I think they're all designed, they all work together. They really do.
Yeah.
They totally complement each other. Platinum, baby. Yeah, not just silver. We are going top end. Doesn't get any better than that, does it? That's £3.99. A set of 10 sheets. They are all, of course, coming in at A4. All silky, all gorgeous, all amazing. Last but certainly not least, we have that luscious, fresh mint. Which we absolutely adore. Beautiful. And again, with it, let's just bring that back in with the vellum. Have a little look at that.
Yeah.
It's
And it works
gorgeous.
so beautifully with it. You can
Yeah.
see the translucency of the vellum with the Centura Pearl is just absolutely beautiful.
Great. And even if I bring that in, look at it with the
Yeah,
platinum.
look
I
at
mean,
that. It
just-
changes it completely, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
totally.
Completely.
They're gorgeous. So £3.99 for every single one of those in terms of colourways. So whichever colour you go for, £3.99, and you get a set of 10 sheets. Right, we've got about 10 minutes to go. So should we do some more die cutting?
Oh,
Shall
yes, shall we? Shall we do some more? Why not? Let's do some more. Right, so I've got the Pretty Foliage. Pretty Foliage, and I've got the Dainty Daisy on this one with a bit of gold mirror card and some of our textured cardstock that we showed earlier with your beautiful flicking skills. Yes, but I'm going to show you again. I'll probably do it with this one because I've just been using this. But again, just to show, I don't know what I'm doing with my scissors, Ruth. There they are. Just to show you how you can cut through a couple of pieces of cardstock and create. Can you see something? Can you see something in the corner of your eye?
Face there. Cheeky.
He is, isn't it? I was like, where did he come from? I saw him on bottom screen. I was like, woo!
Popped up
full
from somewhere.
frontal view of your face, of your face, of your face.
I don't know what's in the water today or in the air. It's gone horribly pear-shaped everywhere today. This show's going out after midnight, by the way. We're going to have to... I'm saying nothing.
Oh my God.
When's your as well, just to join the madness again. Goodness, you don't want to know. No. If you didn't think it could get any worse today or any naughtier, it just has done. Welcome to Hobby Maker, everybody. A family show here this afternoon.
Oh dear, so sorry, Steve. He's gone bright red himself.
You don't know where to look now, literally.
Yes, it was a lovely. It was a lovely feature of your face.
Very lovely. Not the time to do what we normally do with Stephen, which is where we shout, we've been shopping, and then he shouts sausage. Not the moment. Not the moment.
I love it. I love it when he's on. Bless him. It just cheers me up. He does. It just cheers me up.
He's
lovely.
lovely,
He's lovely. He is. Like I
love
said,
Stephen.
breath of fresh air. Right, so I'm just going to take all of these out because there's a couple of these features on here that I did say earlier I would show you. You could ink a little bit through as well, as well as doing the embossing technique. So I'm just going to lift these off though, Ruth, because even in these are absolutely beautiful. In that skeleton feature, I'm just going to lift it off for a second, show you what I mean. And again, like you said, you could be keeping those pieces, which I'm just putting to one side there. But do you know, if you want to do that where you leave it in, or you want to take them out and have your other colour underneath, you absolutely can. And I've done that just by popping 2 pieces of cardstock together. But these really they lend themselves to be paper pieced beautifully. And again, I'm just taking off just the top layer because it's cut through both. I can see it's cut through both, but it's just a little way just to show you very quickly. Because at the end of the day, like I said, I'm not reinventing the flower or anything like that. I'm just showing you the technique that you can do. You can do with these. Actually, let me just take that out, and I'll show you a difference.
Oh, there we go. So you can see.
Yeah, we'll do it so you can see the difference between the two.
Cute.
To create that lovely feature onto a card, so you could perhaps took a square out of there. It looks absolutely
Mix and match
beautiful.
it,
You
so you could have a
can,
couple out and
yeah,
leave
because
a
like I
couple in.
said, we're not reinventing flowers. We're not giving a new fancy concept or anything like that. We're just giving you a crafty essential die, and I'm trying to get my poker tool right underneath there because it stubbornly won't come out. There we go. But you can see what you can do with them. The effect that I want is actually the full effect of, and I'll just try and separate those two now because I didn't want to do that, but I just want to show you. And it shows you again the power of the Gemini, cut through 2 pieces of cardstock there.
Amazing.
And I'll just separate those two. But yeah, there's so many things you can do with them. They're essential. They are essential dies that I know you are going to absolutely use a ton of times when you get these.
A long, long time as well. They
Yeah,
really will.
absolutely. So again, I'm just going to take all of those little pieces out.
Giving them a wiggle.
Oh, so that was a good question. Did you hear what producer Laura said?
Yeah, so good question about the dies. Let's pop it on screen, actually, so we can all have a little look. And any questions, chuck them our way. Brilliant, Michelle.
Absolutely.
Just, can you use the dies in any die cutters? Great
Absolutely.
question.
Absolutely. You can use these in any die cutting machine. Because of the size of them, they will fit through your smaller ones. So the smallest we do at Gemini is the Mini, which is a 3x6 platform. Absolutely perfect. That's what I was doing quietly in the background. I didn't use my machine that was making electrical noises. I used my Mini. Any die cutting machine. Just because it says Gemini on the front doesn't mean it's just a Gemini machine. It means any machine, manual or electronic. So that was a good question. It really was. So I just said I was going to show you with the inky technique. So I'll do that very quickly with this one. Now then, I did bring in my... Let's see if I found my little finger dabber or finger dauber.
These are
or
great,
ink
aren't they?
applicator. I can never remember what you call these, but an ink applicator. Oops, throwing them all over the floor, Ruth. I don't know what I did with that one. Thank you very much, Ruth. Thank you. But you can go in there and you can go in and use this as a little stencil. I can't believe time again.
I know.
Where did it go?
Disappearing. The days just dissolve, don't they?
It dissolves too quickly, Ruth, too quickly.
Too much fun, too many giggles.
I'm back in on Friday, actually. So
are you?
Yeah, I'm back here Friday,
Great.
which was officially my own day.
Oh, right,
But
okay.
Yeah, I'm back in on Friday.
Oh, lovely Sherilyn.
Oh, I haven't seen her for a while. That'd be lovely. But look, can you see now how that's literally just picked up that lovely vein running through the centre of your leaf? So you can use them as that. You can also emboss with them as well. So it's entirely up to you. But I'm just literally making sure now I've got loads cut out. Just chuck them all over there for now. We're nearly at end of day. It's fine.
Sort them out later.
We'll sort it out later. I'll just make sure I've got them all out and then we'll compose this card together. And again, this is just one of those that you are definitely going to use all the time. All the time. I promise you, you'll get them home and there'll be ones that you reach to every single time you craft when you want to just add that little extra embellishment or whether you want to make it a real feature piece of any project. So I'll pop that over there. I think I've got them all out there. Can you see with me little dot there left in the middle? That was coming from there. Just left it in. It's already given me a ready-made jewel there.
Perfect.
Why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why not?
Make it easier.
Exactly. So I've got a few of those cut out. Doing it again. A few cut out. Just a few. I did put some of the ones under there. I know, I'm terrible. I got some cut out into some plain white Centura as well. Thought I'd have a little mix up there. So I've got loads and loads and loads.
Loads and loads
and loads and loads. In fact, how much time have we got?
4 minutes.
Oh, let's
That's a
just
good guess.
slap it together. We'll be fine.
Yeah,
We'll be
be fine.
fine. Now then, what do
you need?
Glue. There we go. And I'll use my all-purpose. I've used some craft card and some multi-purpose cardstock. I've cut myself a little bit of a styled card. So I'm just going to pop this onto the base. But I have used that gorgeous butterfly pad on this one. I knew it was on the show. So I thought, well,
Get it on.
Don't count the sheets, is all I'm going to say.
Oh, okay.
I might have had a little nibble into the sheets.
Oh, right,
Just-
okie dokes.
Yeah, just
You'll get,
so you'll get the you'll get the
Right.
full collection, but you guys here won't, so, because I've taken one out of there.
Which of you, and it's on screen as well, so if you want your craft card, and craft cards, love.
Oh,
craft
it's
card.
just gorgeous. It's
Yeah,
a
it's
real
brilliant.
authentic, vintagey kind of
I love it.
card stock. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, it's a really great weight in GSM, perfect for die cutting, construction, matting and layering, inking onto distressing, all sorts of different things with it. And again, another essential card stock that I think everyone should have in
Yeah.
their stash. So I'm going to put myself a little makeshift wreath. Oh, excuse me, Ruth, I do
All right,
apologise.
don't you?
But I'll just probably, because of the time, what I'll probably just do is pop it on and then just, rather than sticking everything down, let's just have a little play, and a little play with them. So I'm going to place these around, just all over. And I'm conscious of time, so I'm not going to stick them all down. I'll maybe finish this off at home.
Yeah.
But again, just have a little play. In fact, you know what you could do? Make this a beautiful wreath using maybe...
Follow the circle.
Oh yeah, all this. I'm going away from the original one that I designed, but that's the beauty of these. Really have a lovely play with them
Yeah,
and just enjoy them.
exactly.
And I'm just going to lay them on. You're going to pretend they're all stuck down, Ruth, aren't you?
Yeah, oh, they are, aren't they?
They are, yeah, indeed they are. They're all stuck down, of course they are. Shape them as well if you want to shape them. Ink with them if you want. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear him shouting in my ear, 2 minutes, 2
2
minutes.
minutes now.
Got to be quick now, but you can see it coming together really beautifully.
Yeah.
You can layer up your flowers as well, so perhaps I could layer up my Centura Pearl one with my gold one. Yeah, quite like that one. Let's do that, Ruth.
works.
So let's pop a little one on there, or keep them separate if you want to get gold and
nice.
craft works together really nice,
Nice,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Including this beautiful one that I use, but I'll save them for
Lovely.
another time. Let's push those to one side, and let's just have a little play. Now then, did I have another big one? Perhaps I didn't, but do you know what you can do? Layer up, texture them, have them layered up. So I am going to just now, because, did you say 20 seconds or 2 minutes?
90.
I had a little bit of a shiver then. I'm
That's
thinking,
all right.
20 seconds? There's no physical way I'm
we'd
going to
have
get
said
that done.
goodbye by then.
Exactly. So, in fact, tell you what I'm going to do. Let's lift those off. And like I said, you're just going to play with these at home when you get them
play
home.
with them, layer them, do what you wish.
I'm quite happy. Ooh, 1 minute, 1 minute. Yep, I can hear you, I can hear you.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, and then just finish that off with a little sentiment, either going through the centre or, in this occasion, I'm just going to pop it on the bottom. But I'm not going to even attempt to lift it up because it's not stuck down. But that's the beautiful thing about these. This is up to you how you design these.
Yeah.
I think, you know, any colourways, any vellums, any cardstock
occasion.
is going to look beautiful.
Everything.
Absolutely fabulous.
And keep checking out on these. This is your second opportunity. We had to reload and get more stock. Over 60% has gone.
Of the restock?
Loads, of the restock. Loads in baskets, though. Jessie, Kathleen, Debbie, Diane in capital letters. Beth, Susan, Kay, Elizabeth in Fife, Elizabeth in Cardiff. Deborah, check out on those because it was an amazing deal. Thank you so much. I've
You're very
loved
welcome.
it. It's been fabulous.
Thank you very much for having me. Yeah,
Back
I've
on
enjoyed
Friday
it.
with the lovely
Back
Sherilyn?
on Friday, yes.
1 o'clock or 2 o'clock?
I've got 1, 3 and 5 on Friday. Yeah.
Amazing.
All
Well-
3 different shows as well with 3 different deals.
Fabulous. Well, have a little look on Debbie's social media and obviously at Crafters Companion. I'm sure you'll find out more about the show on there. Thank you very much. Take
Thank
Jenny
you, Ruth. It's
home.
a pleasure.
But don't you go anywhere because we want to see what you've been up to at the other side of this because we are going to have a little look at share your makes. We're going to see your gorgeous designs. And the fantastic Gwen is back with us. We've had a talking to. She's ready to go. Well, I say she's calmed down. She looks naughtier than ever, actually. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. You don't go anywhere. Just come. Do you know what? Just don't go. Just come back.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello and a warm welcome back. So you did stay. Excellent. Well, we have one more fabulous hour with you here at Hobby Maker. It looks like Hobby Maker, doesn't it there, really? Back at Hobby Maker. Right, we're going to see your designs now, which is always very exciting. Share your makes. We always ask you every day to send in what you've been working on, some of your fabulous projects. You'll all go into a prize draw and somebody will be picked at random, and then on the last Saturday of the month, somebody will win £100. Can I get a new? Ooh, amazing. £100 credited to your account. So let's have a little, oh, look at this. This is ridiculously cute. Catherine, oh my gosh, beautiful. I love it. Debbie and Gwen are both running around to have a little look.
I love those.
How
creatures.
sweet is that? They are cute, aren't they? Hello, oh, new baby. Hello, Jack. With a little zebra, Catherine, that's gorgeous.
That is
Catherine
gorgeous.
Wood. Thank you. The next one,
Oh, that's lovely.
China Smith glass etching. That's phenomenal. Oh my good. Oh yeah, I need a good goblet with Ruth on, clearly.
They're not big enough, are they?
Well, yeah. No, I need a bucket, Gwen. That's amazing. Well done. That's phenomenal.
Is that after?
Yeah. Well done on that. Kerry, oh, you are a talented bunch, aren't you?
Beautiful.
That is lovely. Getting in on the Father's Day cards, potentially you could
Lovely.
adapt that as well. Birthday wishes on that. Cheers. I like the string at the top as well. Very detailed. That's lovely, Kerry. Very, very nice indeed. Super work. We've now got, Maxine.
Oh, that's
Obviously
lovely.
flowers, 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 flowers. The embossing, yeah, the embossing folder as well. A bit of vellum with
Stunning.
especially for you. Gorgeous. Thank you, Maxine. Ah, butterflies.
Oh, that's
Caroline.
pretty.
That is, I knew you'd love that.
We like a good
Very-
splatter.
You do indeed.
We do.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All of those gorgeous colours in there as well. Thank you, Caroline Symes. We've got some more. Yeah. Oh, hello. Lord
Oh,
Smith.
now that's right
Bit
up
of
my alley.
Kind of steampunky as well, isn't
Oh,
it?
that's gorgeous, Lorna.
That's right. Oh, the grandfather clocks at the moment, I want because it's Stranger Things. They've got grandfather
We've
clock
been watching
going on.
that, but we're only on first series.
I won't say get the new series. It's a bit dark. Goodness gracious
Well.
me, it's full on keys on there as well. Look, you got
Yeah.
the keys and some
That's
of the bits we had obviously earlier on. You could use perhaps the dial. Yeah, and using the kind of the clock face in where the head should be is very clever. Beautiful, Lorna. Oh, Millie B, beautiful name as well. Isn't that fabulous?
Oh, yes.
That is wonderful. So that was like one of the kind of pop-out dies, I think, that we very similar to the pop-out die we think we had the other day, actually. Got these gorgeous, gorgeous cards. And one more. Got one more. Well done, Millie B. Congratulations. And, cheers. Margaret Anderson. Cheers. Happy birthday. Alan's Ales. Alan, is that a card for Dave? Love that. Amazing. Well done. And a bit of craft paper in there, which we always love. So well done, everybody. All of your designs are going into that prize draw. Somebody will win £100 credited to their account the last Saturday of the month. I don't really do many Saturdays, so I've got one coming up. Can't remember when it is, actually. Probably next. Anyway, I'll be here one day to pick one of those. Right, let's dive in. Let's have a recap. Let's dive in to the Gilded Touch, because if you haven't seen this, you need to, because it's amazing. Another beautiful, we've had so many fabulous deals today. Literally looking through everything that we've seen, it's been bonkers, to be fair. Obviously, we've had some lovely deals from Crafters Companion, so keep checking out on that. Creative Expressions as well, bringing to us a beautiful big deal on this. Brand new as well, which is amazing. So this is what we are looking at right now. This is your Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch, and we'll have a little look at this in a tick or two. But you've got 10 individual fantastic colours of this Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch. They're all 18 millilitres, and what you've got here is Enchanted Gold, Warm Gold, got that fabulous, powerful golden bronze, the rose gold, which I adore, the indulgent red sounds fabulous, and it is, the misty teal, which has been a bit of a show stealer, the pearl, the beautiful tarnished gold, then we've got the silver note, and last but not least, you've got that wonderful autumn bronze. So you've got 10 individual stunning colours, but amazing price at £54.99. We have reduced that, but also you've got a freebie. And we love a freebie in life, don't we? So you're getting your free blending tool. It should say tools, I suppose, because you're actually getting two, which is rather lovely. So you're getting the two tools in there. Perfect for blending your inks, your chalks, your paints. You can use them on cards, on canvases, wood lobster, and of course this amazing, amazing gilding touch that you're going to absolutely adore. So fabulous, big mega bundle on that. And you've got these lovely little tubes. They last a long time. You use the tiny, teeny, weeniest amount on those. Little is definitely more in this case, big time. But it's on split pay as well, so £27.49 today, this month, and you pay £27.49 the following month as well. So it's a great way of splitting this up. But I mean, look at that selection of colour. You see those kind of the bronze, gold, silver, then that lovely pearl, that fabulous, beautiful teal, which again just works so incredibly well. I'll show you these. Oh, back up there, you. I'll show these to you, because you've got the sort of one side which has that full fabulous colour, and then with the embossing folder at the bottom. I mean, look at those. Really full coverage as well, aren't they?
Yes, they really do give amazing
Those.
coverage. With just one coat, you don't need a lot at all. And very opaque, so yeah, great coverage.
They're lovely, and they dry super duper quick, which is one thing to remember. But you can see there as well, whether it's just sort of flat and matte, not that it's matte, 'cause you've got that incredible metallic effect, or whether you're using your embossing folder, you can really see the difference on these, can't you? I'll show you the other sort of 5 colours with the golden bronze, the indulgent red, the rose gold, the warm gold, and the enchanted. Lovely names as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Isn't that fab? So again, you've got the mix of the colour and then use with the fantastic embossing folder. They're just superb, aren't they? Whoa. Now, if you just want these colours, by the way, Laura will just bring in the graphics for this because we've done 2 separate little mini bundles for you as well, if you should so wish. And obviously it might just be penny dependent. That's absolutely fine as well. So we've done I love them. Fabulous price point on these ones as well, down to just $29.99. It's glorious. So this is bundle B, and obviously we had a bundle A which featured that amazing misty teal. So choice is yours, but you can see they're all different. They're wonderfully complementary. The gold is different to the warm gold is different to the enchanted gold. You can definitely see a difference. If I just show you those two, so your enchanted gold and your warm gold, completely different hues, but they're magical actually. You can create some of the most spectacular looks using these. We saw them earlier on with the cogs. Obviously, we had that lovely grey board creating literally what looked like metal. I'm just going to bring this in, actually. This little strip that I have there, it looked like leather. Honestly, we'll show you the little book potentially in a second or two, but this was just using black kind of, well, it wasn't even black cod, was it? It was using the gesso on the white and then going over it with the Gilded Touch. It's just unbelievably beautiful. They're just kind of scrunching it. Honestly, literally, the possibilities are absolutely endless. Should we just bring the other bundle in just so you can have a little look? There we go. I love saying the word bundle. I know I tell you that a lot, but I just find it dead satisfying. Bundle.
It's weird.
It's just $29.99. Oh, my word. I've found my match. On the telephone lines or on the web, of course, 08000 001 4433 or on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget, anything you've seen today is 1 set of postage and packaging. Your money-back guarantee as well. You're covered in every which way, including Wednesday. So grab hold of those because they are rather superb. Shall we go to Gwen? Have you had enough of me, Laura? Shall we go to Gwen? Like, yes, we will do. Auntie Gwen? No, we're Queen. We've gone from Duchess to Queen to Auntie. It's just Gwen. It's just Gwen, everyone.
Yeah,
it's
that's
Gwen.
it. It's just me. That's exactly me. Just me.
Right.
So, I'm going to start by die cutting one of the fabulous industrial chic dies.
Okie dokes.
And this time we're going to have a look at some of those little mini stencils that we've got.
I know, these look
So
cute.
these are beautiful, and for this type of work they're perfect because you don't always need to use a whole stencil. You just want a little bit sometimes to create a background. So that's why we have all these mini ones. They're just perfect for just like adding detail, add a little bit here and a little bit there.
Yep.
So there we go. The beautiful industrial chic swirl.
I like this one.
Let me get that out of my die. Technical way.
Pop it out.
Let me find my
Flick
pokey thing.
it, tap it, poke it.
Yeah, they do. Every bit falls out. I love these.
Yeah.
This cut so well.
Super intricate though, aren't they?
There we are. So there's our lovely swirl. Isn't that lovely? You can probably see it better if I put it against something black. There you go. Look at that. How fab is that? So I'm going to need that in a little moment. Let me just get rid of these bits. And then I'm going to start to build a background. Okay. So initially I'm going to be using these two. Can't remember what they're called, but I'm sure Ruth will help out.
You have the eclipse circles and you've also got the little triangles, which are, funny enough, called triangles.
So I'm going to show you something I've discovered. When I've had my little foam applicators in water here since I used them last time, because if you do that, you can leave them and come back to them whenever you're ready to clean them and the polish will just come out.
Right.
But when I'm doing this technique, it's good to have a sponge that's slightly damp.
Okay.
So what I do, I squeeze the water out and then I get it in a soft towel and squeeze. So it's not wet, it's just damp.
Right.
And for stenciling, I find this works best. So with my slightly damp sponge, I'm now going to apply some silver onto my applicator. This just helps it to become that minusculely small amount more fluid, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
Just about.
And I'm going to start with a circle, a half circle up here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm looking for my glasses there.
Couldn't find
Duh.
them. I've got your glasses on.
Probably had them on my face. And then all you do is swirl through the stencil. And these will go through the stencil without any bother at all. They're just amazing products. I told you could do a lot with them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just such fun to play with them. So there we go.
Oh, nice.
There's our first little pattern. And then I'm going to put my second one down here. Obviously, you can put these wherever you want, and you don't have to use it all, and you can use them back to back and make a full circle. I love this one. It's like a coffee ring, I suppose, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
So just swirl like that.
They're lovely little stencils. They are a pack of 6.
They're
We'll give
great.
you the details of these in a second. They're really cute.
So there we go. That needs to go into water as well to be cleaned. But if you do forget, just put it in some warm soapy water and it will come clean. So
Okay.
don't worry about that. Now the next thing I want to do is use the same polish onto my die cut. So I'm going to, again, apply the Gilded Touch to my foam applicator. Now this time I don't need to worry about how much because I'm just going to go straight down onto this.
Right.
You just need to be careful if you've got any delicate bits that you don't bend them and distort them by being a bit
Yeah.
heavy-handed. But quite honestly, it's so easy to
And the
apply
impression
these.
that it leaves on the paper that you
Ah,
make it
well.
as well. Oh,
You've jumped ahead of me, Roo.
okay.
But yeah, well
learning
spotted.
from the best, Gwen.
That's
Absolutely.
why when I was doing that, I thought, oh, now look, you could do that and you could create your own background. So what I actually did was just, again, apply a tiny weeny bit and actually use my die cut as a stencil.
Nice.
So yeah, so you can just pounce that through. Obviously, this is not a precision technique. It's more creating effects and backgrounds.
Yeah.
But how lovely is that?
Oh, really cute.
And that also helps to tie things together. When you're doing work like this, you need links between the elements.
Sure.
If you've got things that are kind of spaced and all separate, it just doesn't work. So you need to link everything together just by having a little bit of an overlap. That's all it takes, just to make that connection, and then it works. So let's get a bit more. And you just don't have to worry about being
No.
precise. It's just a bit,
Lovely.
it's just an element. And I just want a little bit more down here. See, that's gone dry. I need to put a bit more on.
Yeah.
So you can see how quickly these work. And that's great because it makes your projects really quick as well. You're not waiting for
Exactly.
things to dry. And
Yeah.
so there we are. So I'm
Lovely.
happy with that. And then I want to bring in, just to show you that you can combine lots of things together with these, I'm going to bring in a normal ink pad. Well, when I say normal, it's a Distress Oxide ink pad.
Okay.
And a normal foam applicator for my ink. Now, I don't want this too much, so take off the excess. And I'm going to create a border
Oh, nice.
by doing circular motions. Start at the corner where I want it to be darkest and then blend out. And I'm catching the edge as I do it. I'm sort of slightly angling my implement
Yeah.
and catching the edge. And you can see how it catches the edge really strong and then fades away.
Lovely.
So start at the corner and work out from the corner. And then go all the way round to create a bit of a frame.
That colour's been a bit of the colour of the day, hasn't it, really?
Well, that's sort
Totally.
of because I wanted to use the teal on this panel, so
Yeah.
I sort of chose an ink pad that sort of
Great.
toned with it. So yeah, but it is a beautiful colour, isn't it? So back to my polish my gilded touch.
Yeah.
And we're going to now use this as well to enhance the edge of our panel. So I'm going to put a little bit on my sponge, so not too much, and then just work it into the surface of the sponge so that you haven't got a huge amount of excess. And then we can sort of start to bring in a little bit of that as well.
Oh, yeah.
So this is going to give it much more of a metallic finish. The ink really just helps us to cover more area more quickly
Right.
and sort of pull all the elements together. And then this is using it like a highlight, if you like.
Lovely.
And again, sometimes I just do a crisscross sort of thing. It brings in texture. Quite like that look. All right. And then what I can do to finish this off now is apply my die cut. Oh, before I do, sorry, I'm going to bring in my texture paste.
Oh.
So, yeah, it'll be on your website, I would imagine, because we didn't bring it on the show because it's sometimes you just have to stop.
You can't do it all in one day, can you? Simple.
Much as I would bring the whole Cosmic Shimmer catalogue if I could. But there'll be other days when I can feature the actual texture paste and other things. But look how easy they are to use. And again, this is what I mean about just using a very small portion of it. You don't have to think, I've got to use the whole stencil, I've got to use the whole design. You really don't. So it's just a here and there kind of thing. I love these little triangles. They add such a tiny detail, but it's a big thing. Do you understand what I'm saying by that? So there we go. And again, get that into some water if you can. All right. And this dries really quickly as well. Obviously, it depends how thickly you've applied it. But it does dry pretty fast. So we need to let that have time to dry. And then you can also use the Gilded Touch over your texture paste if you want to. So that's another cool way of using them.
Gosh.
But I'm just going to stick this down with some of our Dry's Clear glue.
We'll go through the stencils in a second because you are getting a bundle of 6. And they're all different, but they're all really, really lovely and very, very usable, actually.
So where should we have that?
So
Oh, I'm going to
nice.
put it across that way, I think. Just there we go.
Cute.
So just press that down and let that settle. And then the next thing we're going to need to do is to add our wordies. So let's grab a couple of these. In fact, I'll show you what I've done on the one I've finished.
Okay.
So I've taken one of the sentiments and chopped it up. You don't have to keep them in a full strip. So if you have a look at that. And what I've also done on this one is added a little bit of the teal Gilded Touch onto my die cut as well. Just get that to stick. And then take your wordie, snip it up and just apply it where you've got a gap, so like across the middle. Now the other thing I've done on here, and this is just a little aside, is some splattering. Because I do like a bit of texture. It's all about adding texture. So take your ink pad and take it direct to a palette. This is just an acrylic block that I use. And then I've got my fan brush and I'm going to dabble that in some water, mix that with water and then stand back.
Stand back in your white blouse.
Yeah, and add some little speckles. I hope you can see those. They're quite fine.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's such a cool, and it fills up that where I've got that white space in the centre. I am going to put my sentiment down there, but it just, there we go, brings it all together.
Yeah.
And that's just using a tiny bit of ink and some water and
Cute.
just splatter. I love splattering things, it's so cool.
It's good fun, isn't it?
All right, so then you can decide, now these are fantastic because there's something for everybody and every occasion, and you can just find something to suit. Let's have a look.
They were our spotlight
Here we
deal
go.
for today, so they were a great price point, the Wordies. We'll put those back on screen for you in a minute or two, but they're all there on the web, and you have the everyday word is in the inspirational word is you've got 4 which are black on white and 4 which are white on black. But you can see them there. Loads and loads of different sentiments. Happy, enjoy, I miss you, never give up. Happy birthday, let's have fun, you make me smile, joy, loads and loads of different sentiments. So yeah, absolutely, it's just picking the most appropriate, really, isn't it?
So I've just chosen a couple there that sort of tie in, and then I'm going to just put a little bit of glue. They also look pretty cool if you edge them with your Gilded Touch.
Oh, nice. You said you could hot foil them as well.
Pardon?
Did you say you could hot foil
Yes,
them
you
as
can.
well?
You can
Which
hot
is great.
foil, yeah, through a laminator, or if you have the hot foil machine of any description, you can laminate. The black part will foil on these, and on the black ones it will foil the surround, so really cool, yeah. You can also raise these up on a little bit of a foam, so they're raised, or you can back them with a slightly bigger mat to make them really stand out. But that's it, a really simple, quick card. And there's the finished one that I did earlier.
Beautiful. That's so gorgeous. Kind of mystical, but loads and loads and loads going on in there as well. But you need your stencils, don't you? So let's show these to you, because you are getting a bundle of 6. I'll bring them down. It's probably a little bit easier if we do them one by one. It's easier for me. So these are your triangles, which you've just seen Gwen obviously use with a texture paste. It's fabulous, but they're lovely. They're little mini stencils. As we said, we don't need to go big all the time. Great if you're travelling as well, of course. Then you've got these lovely kind of like little building bricks. So you've got your little mini squares. Then we've got the eclipse circles again that you just saw Gwen sort of working with. And I know it's really simple, isn't it? But didn't even think about obviously completing that circle. But that's obviously a super easy way of doing it. Cogs. Obviously that's been very much in keeping with the theme of today. We've also got, I love this one. I think that's one of my favourites. The circle stars. I love that. So your circular stars, again, you don't need to use the whole kit and caboodle. You could just perhaps take 1 or 2 of those if you wanted to, or even the half. And then you've got the grid, square grid. I think you'll use that more than you actually even know, actually. I really do. I mean, I think that'd be a great background one, to be perfectly honest. But all of those, don't forget, you have 6 mini stencils for £6.99. Brilliant. Absolutely, yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Great value for money on those ones, I think. So that's a gorgeous, gorgeous way of creating lots of different patterns, lots of different shapes, whether you are using them classically as stencils, whether you are, obviously imagine that with your Cosmic Gilded Touch. They'd look incredible with those as well, adding that kind of little metallic element to the party. But your mini stencils, they are fabulous. And of course you could use that texture paste and add that lovely texture to your card in there as well. They're fabulous, really beautiful. And in fact, whilst we are looking at those kind of cogs and things, the industrial dies, let me grab hold of those for you over there, aren't they? So we've got 4 fabulous dies here. So you've got and these are all obviously Sue Wilson, which sort of says everything stands to reason straight away. So you've got the Industrial Chic Swirl Craft die. You've got the so you've got the swirl, you've got the background die, the corner die, and the frame and tag. But if I'm going to bring these over here as well, because I do like to get my hands on things, just to show them to you. Well, that's what it's all about, isn't it, at the end of the day? So first of all, let's do your background, which again, we've seen used a few different ways earlier on this afternoon. So you've got your cogs in the centre. Oh, that's the chain that Gwen was talking about earlier on. When you picked out just that little line of chain there, those links looked amazing. And then all the way around it, Gwen did a beautiful design and actually had put sort of thread, sort of woven thread through it as well, which is great. So you can see, thank you, my lovely. You've got that kind of 3-part set to that. This is what we're talking about here. This is something that it's amazing. It's utterly amazing. So Gwen's just picked out little portions of this, but that's what I'm talking about. So you can see there, that row of chain link coming down. So she's just taking that little piece of the die and then popped it onto that. You've got the centre of the cogs, which you can see running through there. Just so many different ways. Even at the bottom, can you see the bottom there? It's that edging, that kind of almost stitching that you can see. Very, very versatile. That's just one of this bundle, just one of those amazing dies. That is incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Also, we didn't state that price either. We did go down a little bit lower. Then we've got your corner. So if you have a little look at that again, you can see obviously where that fits just there, using that wonderful industrial corner die. But you can see, I mean, the metallics look amazing on there. Of course, that's your gilded touch that Gwen has used, including that gorgeous indulgent red, which I love. I know you weren't sure at first, but I think that looks amazing, with that beautiful gold and the misty teal in there as well. And again, use certain elements, moments. You've got some little floral designs in there as well that work beautifully. Then, of course, we've just seen in action this amazing die. So that's your chic swirl, your industrial chic swirl, which looks absolutely superb on that fantastic design. Beautiful opportunities, or again, to get all of these. And last but not least is your frame and your tag. Now, different elements once, as we're sort of seeing there. Which one am I looking for? Is that the one?
That's the tag, yeah.
Oh, yes, it is, isn't it? Gosh, it looks completely different again on that. Sorry, my eyes weren't focusing on that. So if you look at the kind of the frame, if you like, if I fling it around, you can see sort of the frame part of that. You can see on that card, which is wonderful. You've got your embossing folder that's been used on that one as well with the tiling. And then you've got that glorious, glorious sort of floral that's running right the way through the centre. The way that you work with these is brilliant. And don't forget, if you turn it on its side, you've got the centre part, which would be lovely on if you imagine that on the front of a memory box with a name or whatever's in there, Gwen's. Yeah, lovely. So great price on those dies because they are big. And again, you have a lot of them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dies actually in those. So less than £10 each, $39.99. Bargain. Absolutely wonderful. Right, let's quickly bring back the Spotlight deal because yeah, amazing. And we have had a little look at these earlier on. Gwen was just using them as well. So these are your wordies. Oh, here we go. So you've got two. I'm going to show them to you like that first of all. So you've got everyday and inspirational. Just to show you are getting 8 in total, 8 sheets in total. So 4 of your everyday, 4 of your inspirational. So you're getting 2 black on white, 2 white on black every day, and the same on your inspirational. And some of those fantastic, fantastic words that you're seeing here, let's bring these in so you can see them there. So you've got make a wish, good luck, you and me. Congratulations, just to say hello. Smile, totally awesome. Hello, sunshine. Happiness is homemade, that's a good one, isn't it? Good times, love and hugs. Hip hip hooray, totally fine. So that is from your... which one is that again? Make a wish, that's your every day. And then your inspirational. Have a little look at some of those. So that's the black writing on the white. And again, all of those wonderful little sort of sentiments. You're amazing, stay positive, be kind. Yes, absolutely. There are no little dreams. Live, love, laugh. Be a voice, not an echo. I like that.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
That's what makes you think a bit, doesn't it? Be unique. You're very unique, Stephen. Every day is a second chance. Be real, not perfect, Stephen. I keep telling you. You shape your life. Dare to be different. Cherish every moment. Every day is a second chance. Certainly is. Some really wonderful sentiments. Yeah, it is, isn't it? And for £5.98, you are getting 8 sheets total, don't forget. So loads in there, loads and loads in there. And that was your Spotlight deal. But I have to say, it's popular. The big main bundle with the Gilded Touch is the big one today. Brand new to us, you've got that free blending tool or tools, because you get 2, and you have the extra little pad on both. So you've got 4 of the actual pads and 2 of the tools, and of course 10 fabulous Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch. I want them all. Well, you can do. You can do. Right, Gwen, what have you got for us?
So I want to show you, first of all, these. We brought you some... matting and layering and framing dies, and this set is the Noble Collection Cut Corner Squares from our fabulous Sue Wilson.
They're on your screen now.
I find these super useful for creating a finished card. When we've done all these lovely panels that you've seen me do today, you need to finish it off somehow.
Yeah.
So that can either be cutting your panel to a lovely shape or putting a frame over it. So on this occasion, I'm going to create a frame. So I'm going to take 2 alternate sizes and just pop these onto a piece of card, get your spacing as equal as you can, take that down and cut it, and that would result in a piece like this. I hope you can see that.
Nice, yeah.
And I love this little dot detail all around the edge. You could, and I have done it, stitch through that. I've done, you know, you can do those parabola stitches where you go in a different direction and then come back. A bit like they used to do in the 70s with nail, you know, when they used to thread string around nails. But you don't know what I'm on about, do you?
No, I do. I do know what you mean. Yes. You used to do it with the little dolls as well, didn't you? You had the little dolls with the head with the little nails that used to go around.
Yeah.
I remember that.
So I've cut the corner. This is the industrial corner, industrial sheet corner. This is a lovely one. It's really substantial die as well. There's a lot of metal in it. That's this one. So that's your industrial chic corner.
Yeah.
And I want to use the Gilded Touch onto this.
Okay.
So I need to grab a new sponge.
It's nice on the angle like that as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you can have it however you like. And actually on this occasion, I am going to use it slightly differently for you. So let's have a look. So now I don't want this to be a super heavy cover. I want to show the red tones in this particular Gilded Touch.
Right.
Because I really like that about this one. It's got all sorts of options. So I'm just going to start. Look how red that is. It's really quite surprising when you look at the tube.
Yeah, you wouldn't guess that, would you?
It's fab, but you need quite a light touch to bring that out. And you can leave it distressed like this, or you can do it more solid. It's entirely up to you. As we said earlier, you need to keep going back and reapplying the polish to your foam because it dries so quickly. There's no point putting lots and lots on your foam. It will still dry really quickly. So just a small amount. Use that as far as it will go. And also what I love about these dies is when you start to do this with them, you see all sorts of things you didn't notice the first time. Like there are little rivets up this border here.
Yeah. You wouldn't perhaps
Can you
have
see
noticed.
that?
Yeah.
And lots of texture on the cogs, and oh, it's just amazing. So I'm actually going to cut the border off this, so I don't need to worry about it. But yeah, there's little rivets on the cog here. Just gorgeous. Really, really beautiful design.
And by doing that, you're picking up different features. You might focus on one of the cogs more than another.
Yeah, you can differentiate the level of colour that you apply. Certainly.
They go on forever, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
I mean, you might look at it and go, it's a small tube, Ruth. It's not. 80 millilitres, honestly.
It lasts.
It lasts a long, long time.
Yeah. Because I was a bit concerned. I thought, oh my goodness, you know, I've got to make all these samples and demos, and am I going to have enough left to do the show? And it's like...
Yeah, got loads.
Loads. Right, so look at that now. It looks like old metal, doesn't it? I love that one. Love it. Right, stop messing, Gwen.
Keep going and going.
You've got to stop. Okay, so let me just pop these out of the way.
And what's lovely, obviously, is that's dry kind of instantaneously, so you can carry on working with it.
Yeah, that's right. It's absolutely dry now, that. Perfect. So I need to assess with my frame. I want this to go in the corner. So obviously, this is going to stick out.
Yeah.
So I need to get rid of it.
Pop it up.
So let's decide where we want that to sit. I don't want any of the solid edge showing. I just want the fretwork. So that's going to help me know where to cut this off. So I'm just going to make myself a little mark, and then I can remove the bit I don't want. Okay. And then if I bring back my glue, and then I can put the glue on this solid edge, which is really quite useful to have. To attach
chopping
it.
off that corner makes it look so different.
Yeah, yeah, because that's quite solid. You
Yeah.
take that off and it opens it up again. So again, don't worry about snipping bits off your dies. No. It's always good to change the way things look. So let's apply that. Now for the background of this one, I've used a piece of patterned paper from one of our Jamie Rogers. That's from his book. I could apply some of the polish to that if I want. I mean, my sponge is quite dry, but I could add a little bit of that just to highlight the embossing. And then I'm going to set this behind my frame as well. So again, I'm going to have corners that stick out. So let's take the corners off.
And I think this is instantly showing a different way of looking at the quite industrial
Oh,
dyes,
definitely.
because just putting that background in, but instantly softens it all.
Yeah.
That's lovely. It looks
So-
quilted.
I love that embossing folder.
Yeah, I
It's
do.
one of those that is so useful. And this is the thing about embossing folders. They can create a textural background
Yeah.
without taking over the whole thing. I've lost one of my thingies. So I'm going to apply, and this is where we said earlier we were going to try and make these look more soft and pretty
Yeah.
and not so masculine. So I'm just going to thread. Well, actually, if I stick my paper on first, that would help. So I'll put a little bit of glue on the edges of here. So you don't need a lot to put these together, do you?
Not
They
at all.
really come together quite quickly. So let's pop that down. And then what I want to do is snip off, because I'm going to thread this under here, but I don't want that stalk to show.
Right.
So I'm going to decide where I want it to sit and then get rid of the excess. And then all I'm going to do is put a little bit of glue on the tail there, tuck that under, find a spot where I can hide it mostly, and that's the only way I've attached it.
Right.
And then I can bring in my other two Queen Anne's lace, this one,
Yep.
from our floral bundles. Let's get rid of...
Your little cauliflowers.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I thought they were... When I was a kid, I always thought it was wild cauliflower. Good job I didn't try and eat it, eh?
Absolutely.
And then that one can go up there. So let's just pop a little bit of glue on that. So you don't even... You know, it's not very taxing doing this.
No,
It's really
it's
quite
nice,
lovely.
really calming.
Okay, and then we're going to bring in one of our wordies, and I've got this one that I've chopped from the Inspirational. Again, just a little, and it's amazing what a difference these make onto your project. But again, connect it with what's there. Don't sort of sit it on its own somewhere. Just connect things. It makes things work so much better.
Yeah.
There we are. So that's the finished
Beautiful.
front for the card. Pop that on your card. Here's one I did earlier.
Oh, look at that.
There you go.
Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Love them. So you can see there how versatile the actual cogs, the cog die is. If you're thinking of something quite industrial, thinking, oh, it's not for me, Ruth, it's not my thing. Totally look at it a different way. That's very feminine, incredibly pretty, and have a little go with them. Snip into them, take little bits and pieces out. They're wonderful. And of course, that embossing folder that's been used to create the background gives you almost that kind of quilted feel. In fact, let's have a little look at those. Again, obviously they were super popular. So let's bring the one in with the balloons first of all, then we'll do the bubbles. So your balloons first up is this one. So there we go. So that's your balloon embossing folder. I'm just leaving it against the background because it's a little bit easier to see, but covered in little balloons, obviously a party feel potentially to that one. They're all coming in at the same size. So you've got 5 3/4 by 7 3/4. Then let's do our honeycomb trellis. Now that's the one you've just seen actually. So when we were talking about that lovely almost quilted feel, that's what you're going to get. That's how that's going to look if you're working with that one. And then last but not least, we have our floral vines. Let me turn that the other way up because I want my flowers going that way, not downwards. So there we go. So there's your floral vines, which works incredibly beautifully. And you can see it there, obviously in the centre, you've got just the embossing on the plain cardstock surrounding that. There we go. And then in the centre, that's got, what Gwen's done with that is go over that with the misty teal. So you can see how it completely transforms the look of your embossing, whether you're embossing or debossing. I want to say de-embossing. I don't know why. But we've had lots of funny words, haven't we? And those 3 embossing folders, they are 3 de-embossing folders, don't forget. £19.99, so all of those for £6.66 is incredible. And talking of bubbles, let's do your second. See what I did there, Adam? I'm here all day. Let's do the third, the third, we've only got 2 sets. But there you go. I don't know. We've got 10 minutes left, bear with me. So covered in bubbles. I just think rich, bubblicious chocolate when I see that. It is divine.
Yep.
And then if we have a little look, there we go. So you can see your fabulous little bubbles there. Again, using that wonderful Mystic Teal. It looks amazing. Then we go to our second one. Here we go. Your second one is Sublime Swirls. Sublime. I love, love, love this one. And again, one that's been worked with quite a lot. We've seen this in action today. And then last but not least, we have these beautiful Fanciful Flowers. That is lovely. Is that one from My Fanciful Flowers? No, that was, yes, is it? Or was that the other one? Oh, that was Floral Vines, wasn't it? Do I have a Fanciful Flowers? I think I do. Yes, that was from Fanciful Flowers, wasn't it? I've seen lots of different images, lots of different designs today. My brain's just starting to go home. So there we go. And that's actually a mix. Using that, and then on the background again, you can see on that, that's your beautiful little tiles that gives you that kind of quilting effect. So again, $19.99 on those ones, which is rather fab. So £6.66 per embossing folder, which you will use and use and use and reuse. And don't forget, you can do it on plain cardstock. You can also do it on pattern cardstock as well. It gives it even more, something else, doesn't it? But really lovely, very different, very workable patterns and designs to play with on those ones. Shall we have another play? We've got more to do. Now, do you remember early on when we had those industrial dies, we had that lovely one with what looked like a label. So your frame and tag, and I turned it sideways. And remember, yeah, grab those embossing folders. Loads of you checking out on those. We had that lovely little scent tag. Is this the one you're working with now?
Yes, I am.
Super. Right, let's have a little look at this then. A little last minute cheeky
Okay,
demo.
let's have a go. I'm going to cut the die. So I've already got that prepped and ready to go.
Mm-hmm. Going through. Even that's mesmerising.
Alrighty, so I love this one. I love them
so
all
well.
actually.
Yeah, I do.
So what I've done with this one, I've cut the outer pattern with the cogs and I've cut the rectangle cutting edge. So that's going to give me my cog panel with a hole in the middle.
Okay.
If I hadn't used the rectangle, I would have got that solid.
Yeah.
So now I've got a piece that I can use back in the middle if I wish. And I do wish. So what I'm going to do, I was going to emboss it with one of the embossing folders, but actually I won't do that. What I'm going to do, find a panel I've already done, if that's okay.
Yep.
Here's one I was doing earlier, and I'm going to change direction because I can.
Yep.
So I've got this card with some antique copper, and then if you remember, if you were watching earlier, I did this with washi tape all across the card in diagonal strips.
Yeah.
So washi tape is a low tack. It comes in lots of patterns, and I've just rolled the edges around to contain it. And then I've embossed it with that lovely floral and put the bronze gilded touch over the top. And now I want to introduce the cog panel onto that. So that's going to go over here. So I just need to apply to this my gilded touch. And I'm going to go with the same colour. So this is the bronze again. Let's get some of this on here. And it's just so quick, this to do.
Yeah.
I love it. And it makes your die cuts really something quite
really
spectacular.
special, aren't they?
Yeah. So again, you could use the actual die cut as a stencil, as we were showing you earlier on.
And it's great how you can make something look really super kind of industrial and very metallic, yet you've got that quite a lacy feel actually when you see it in the white.
Yeah.
I mean, they're poles apart, lace and metal, completely different looks.
Yeah. But why not? I mean, we're always looking for something different to do, aren't we?
Yeah.
So let's just pop the lid back on that, and then we can bring our card back in. So let's have a look how this is going to come together. I am winging it now, so bear with me.
I like it.
So there's our mat, there's our embossed panel,
Yeah.
and now if we pop the cogs on there, or we could have it that way. I think I quite like it that way. Yeah, let's do it that way. So pop that on there, and then we can have a sentiment in the middle. Now this is the little tag which comes with this same die, and I just
Yeah.
want to cut that. Have a time.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll make time
Let's
for you,
just
Gwen.
cut that.
Well, we can't actually, that's a lie.
There is a limit. Right, I'm hoping that's not going to move while it's in the machine. Let's go for it. This little tag I found so useful because you can just cut a wordie and attach that to it, or you can stamp a sentiment on it. But it has loads of detail. Wait while I show you this, I think you'll be amazed. I know I was when I first did it. I thought, wow, there's a lot more to that than I first thought. So let me pop this out of the die, and hopefully we can pick this up. Look at that.
Yeah, there is a lot to it.
How stunning is that? So again, if we apply a little bit of the... Now I'm deliberately using my quite dry foam because I don't want a lot on this. I want to keep it light. So by doing that, I'm just picking up those highlights.
Right.
All right. And then we can pop this into the centre of our card. There. And put the sentiment on the middle. And you've got another lovely effect.
Gorgeous.
And it's a mixture between feminine and masculine and industrial. If you wanted to, you could put a plain panel in the middle here or another embossed panel. And then you could tuck in some flowers or some leaves and do it that way around.
Beautiful.
Much like with that one I think you've got over there with this combo of this die. Can I just, grab this one?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so if we have a look at this one, you'll see it's a very similar thing. I've got an embossed background, but I've embossed the centre panel. Use those cogs and then just some leaves, just to soften it, and the wordies.
Oh, lovely.
So it all works.
Yes, it does. And the one you've just done, I can imagine that on the end of it. If you've got like storage boxes at home and you're kind of seeing them end on, I can imagine all of that on the end of a storage box. I think they'd be, they're fab.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. They are really lovely.
They're brilliant. Let's bring those industrial dies back on your screen again for one last time because it's worth it because they're so... Ooh, I'm reaching around because they're so super lovely. So that's the one that Gwen has just been using, which is your frame and tag. And you can see the different elements to it. If I flip it round, it's even better. So you've got the outer edge on that full of those gorgeous cogs. Then you've got the inner rectangle as your second die, and the third is that wonderful, it looks like a metal frame that you saw on sort of
like a letterbox.
Filing cabinets and things as well. Yeah, letterbox, that kind of thing.
You could see it on the drawer front, couldn't you?
Yeah. Completely.
Like a label.
Yes.
Like a label pull, what they call a label pull.
Yeah, gorgeous. So that's your first one. Your second one is your corner. There we go. So that's your corner die, which again you can chop into that. You could cut out a couple of the cogs. You could take off the strength of that as a frame and just add that. There's lots you can do with that one on its own. Another on its own is the cheeky little swirls, but totally complementary. They all kind of flow through, don't they? Which is why they've been designed together. I love drawing swirls like this. I'm going to be drawing swirls tomorrow. I'm santangling tomorrow.
Are you?
Yeah, I did it for the first time the other day on the morning
Say hi
show.
to Sandra. I've not seen her for
I will
ages.
do. She's lovely.
I love
and
Sandra.
Dobby, hopefully. Hopefully Dobby will be back. Oh, did she message in earlier? Yeah, I didn't realise I was tangling without even realising. So, yeah, looking forward to it. That's all right. And then last but not least, I will say hello. You've got the background, of course, which is comprised again of your 3 different dies. So you've got the outer edge there which you can kind of thread through. Lots you can do on that. You've got your inner strong rectangle, and then you've got all of the workings and the cogs that make up the centre. And we didn't keep your price there either. And don't forget, Gwen picked out that lovely chain link that you can see kind of dropping down either side. Just pick and match, match and pick and choose. That's the badger. $39.99. It's nearly the end of the show. My brain's just checked out. But 4 really big, fabulous, very useful, very complimentary dies, down to just $39.99. They're great, they are. Love, love, love those. Brilliant choices today, very well done. Anything you've got, don't forget, you can add to your 1 set of postage and packaging. $39.99, but your 1 set of P&P, of course, is just £3.99. And the stencils, shall we recap the stencils? The mini stencils. Let's have a little look at these then, shall we? So you've got, first of all, that lovely, lovely kind of grid. We've only got 20 left. Oh my word! I knew you'd like these. The squares grid, fabulous. Imagine that with the texture paste as well would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Turn them on the side. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, up to you, Laura. Up to you, Laura Lou. Then you got your triangles and different size triangles. Obviously, you can see in there as well. Lovely configuration. You've got the little teeny beeny ones. You've got the larger ones. Then we're going for mini squares. Now, the mini squares is quite fab. because they're not perfect squares, and I like that. They do look a bit abstract. I'm thinking cityscapes, I'm thinking skyscrapes or building bricks.
I love that.
Lots you can do with that. I think that's very funky, very fab. Talking of fab and funky, this was one of my favourites. I kind of scooch around. You've got this wonderful sort of beautiful globe of circles and stars, well, a circle full of stars. Then you've got your eclipse circles, which is lovely. You can actually team those up together to complete the circle, should you wish. And we can't not do more cogs, because it's been cogs today. And they have definitely been turning. So you get all of those for £6.99. So six fabulous stencils for just £6.99. They are gorgeous. A fabulous collection today. Gwen, it's been a joy and a pleasure, my lovely.
Thank you so much. I've had a grand time.
We've had good
really
fun, haven't we,
lovely.
again?
Yeah.
When are you back with us, Dal? Do you know?
Ooh, 3 weeks.
Oh.
29th of June.
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Got some Christmas.
Oh, she said the word.
Some amazing.
She said the word.
Christmas dies.
Oh, so 29th.
29th
I'll have to
of
have a look
June.
I'll have to have a look in my diary because I'm not sure, but hopefully it's been wonderful.
Thank
I love
you.
working with you. You're fabulous.
Thank you
as
very
ever. I've had
much.
a gorgeous day
Likewise.
with Gwen.
Bye, everybody.
An amazing day, of course, with the fantastic Debbie as well, and of course the team. Big shout out to the team. We've had the lovely Stephen. Go on, Stephen, give us one. Whoop-it shopping. Amazing. We've had the lovely Kat and, of course, Laura and Adam. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. I'm back. There they are. I'm back tomorrow. I do apologise. So are you. It's going to be another fabulous day. I am delighted to be back with you. Got Hunky Dory and Santangle. Oh, what a day. What a day. But until then, take care and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.